Nigga too real for that fake shit. All that fake shit even make sense. Bitch, I stay solid like pavement. Work got me on a day shift. Bitch, the service shit I'm taking. I can boot it, I am Pluto. Yeah. Bitch, I'm rolling this shit. Nigga checking this code with be ballin' this shit. My seat laid back while she calling me shit. I ain't picking up phone, I ain't falling for shit. Worry about me while you all in my business. Worry about you, I get high in these minutes. Still ain't caught myself, I be spinning. But I'm like, yo, make sense. Then I'm shooting like 18, yeah. They bad bitch try to date me, but it's like years that I'm facing. But I remember trying to be raised in. Now that love you look amazing. Yeah, nah, send on me bags, I'm getting off a placement. How the fuck you get put out your placement? Get out your stash and give me a payment. Yeah, still ain't right off the blunt in our face. I'm still ain't right, cause that bitch got me lazy. And now in the fuck, I'm a geek with the game. Still on my D, still tweaking the day. This bitch won't ask me for shit, make her pay. Mad, but how I'ma listen, I'm faded. Tagged up, but let's see the basement. Nigga too real for that fake shit. All that fake shit even make sense. Bitch, I stay solid like pavement. Work got me on a day shift. Bitch, the service shit I'm taking. I can boot it, I am Pluto.
Sure, yeah. Perk got me pacing, yeah. The drink got me dazing. Just for the bitch at the dazing. Got another one right out of that with street. This bitch wanna get right up on me. They still in the side, they study me. All these niggas so like they can't fuck with me. No, you can't fuck with me now. Can't fuck with the game now. That bitch fucking her brains out. After we done, she laid out. All that fuck she doing is played out. I'm still with the ones that stay down. Nigga talking that shit, put a K out. We gon' empty that clip, you get spayed down. Spend that shit if you put around moves. Tag that kid like no Kinfolk. But I don't just want not like you. She gon' ride my dick like damn my goose. Come on, look, come on, look. I'm smoke on gas, smoke on booze. My wife, she got pints of cool. My whole taste step out like the truth. Yeah, step out like truth. Yeah, step out on my shoulder. That like the chopper is quaking. Fun nigga know we not playing. Sure. Moving on the phone, it's a payment. You know that shit feel amazing. 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 Chill, check it out.
Yes, sir. We in the building, man. Hey, who in the building on this Friday night with me? Oh, hold on. Let me slow this down. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me slow this down. Yeah, who with me? Hey, what up, though? Yes, sir. We in the building. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I can't even click on it. Hold on. Let me make sure it's popping up. Yeah, we popping up. Yeah, everything's a coincidence. Yeah, finally caught a line. Yeah, it's good to see y'all, man. Yeah, we on here Friday night. Yeah, we chilling. So y'all go ahead, get what y'all need to get, do what y'all need to do. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to everybody that's at work. Y'all finna hold y'all down. Finna get y'all through y'all shift. You hear me? What we talking about? What's the deal, Amari? Talking about 10-hour live. It's up to y'all. I'm going on for y'all. You at work till midnight? Shoot, it's 8 o'clock where I'm at. I don't know where it is where you at. You got 30 minutes on me. Yeah. We'll be here for 30 minutes, that's for sure. What we talking about though? Shout out J Model, Kickin for the 2. Said great to see you, Kinfolk. We miss you, man. I miss y'all too, man. How y'all been doing? How y'all been doing? How y'all been doing, man? How y'all been feeling, man? Hopefully y'all been, hey, in the words of the great mind of Lindo Sama, man. I hope y'all been progressing, man. Shout out Lindo Sama, man.
Nostalgia.
What's the word? Yeah, gotta give him some shout out for that. I ain't say that. He said that. I hope y'all progressing though. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go to what we know. Get back to the basics. Let's just log on, because I know somebody gonna say something.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Because we done talked about a lot, man. Since I've been back, we done talked about a few things. We talked about Marshawn Nealon. We talked about the Him movie. Y'all tap in with that if y'all ain't seen that. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, that Him movie was something else. That Him movie was truly something else. Like, they laid it all out. Really, the most important part, in my opinion, from that movie was the fact that they talk about the goats passing on the blood to each other. Let's get to it. Just a quick recap, man. Oh, okay, and then we gonna talk about, because they got an alternate ending, right? They got an alternate ending that I didn't see until after I was finished with this video. Then y'all had let me know in the comments that it's actually right. There's an alternate ending where he takes the deal. So we gonna tap in on that. Because that's how it really goes. The normal ending, that was just a fairy tale ending, with the good prevailing. But the alternate ending is how it really goes. I want to touch on this blood real quick, man. So y'all remember when Cameron Cade pulled up to Isaiah White house and he was sitting in the ice bath. See Cameron, he was still on some, I'ma just take care of my body on my own, ice my body, like a normal athlete. But then he look over to Isaiah, and Isaiah, he got a different way of healing his body. When he need energy, he pumps blood. He pumps blood from his mentor, the person that he looked up to, the football player that was the GOAT before he was the GOAT. That's who the blood of the GOATs. That's who he getting the blood from. It's labeled Isaiah White, but the whole time it's another person they reveal. Right? So he talking about, man, what's that, man? What's that you pumping into your arm, man? He talking about my blood oxygen good right now. The higher the count, the more I can push my body, especially endurance. He say the blood for rainy days. If he get tired, hungover, or something like that. I believe that's what LeBron been doing. The reason why he been gone, man. That's why he been gone. He been getting these blood transfusions. He been getting his body work back on. Then he come back the 322nd day of the year. Man, come on. Appreciate you for the $1. Oh, what? RIP sent for the P, man. He said a whole bunch of ones beat a whole bunch of nuns. You hear me? So shout out to Showtime Amar for the 1. You hear me? Yeah. Hold on. Is it popping up when I'm clicking it? Oh, yeah. Shout out for the one. All right, so Cameron say, no, I'm cool, man. I'm cool on all that blood, man. I'm just going, he's sitting here, he got the mindset, man, I'm trying to just work hard and make my way to the NFL, make my way through. But the whole time, he not even understanding that the reason why he's in the position that he's in the first place is because the sacrifice that his father made for him that he didn't even realize when he was a kid. So Isaiah Doctor inject him anyway, right? Shh. The vow of silence. So they throwing the ball, he out there doing drills, and every time he mess up, one of the free agents that they just brung, he not even signed on the team, he just a throwaway. So that's why they used him as the sacrificial lamb. So every time he mess up, he take the fall for it. They spit the ball, the ball that come out the machine, spit it real fast at his face. He was losing teeth and everything. So Isaiah real sadistic because he likes to cause pain and humiliation to others, right? So his sadistic nature start to come out, and so he does all this to try to teach Cameron a lesson that you a quarterback. All the blame falls on you. So when you overthrow it, man, that's on you. Your wide receiver didn't catch it, it's still gonna be on you. Because when we bring up them stats, when we bring up your completions and your attempts, that's all they're gonna look at. When they bring up them stats, they're not gonna bring up, oh nah, that completion didn't go because of this, or because of that, or because the wide receiver ain't run his route right. No, all they're gonna bring up is the completions and the attempts, the percentage, and they're gonna give you a rating. So that's what he teaching him, right? You can't take Marlon Wayans serious, but that's the exact reason why they use these comedians in these movies that tell truth, because you looking at him as a comedian. So you're not really taking him serious. So you taking the movie as a joke. Not saying you, but I mean, if you did, I'm pretty sure you hear it. So you already understand about the movie. But just, the average person thinking the same thing, man, Marlon Wayans trying to be in a scary movie, man, I ain't watching that. Same thing they did with the number 23 with Jim Carrey. Man, I ain't watching that, man. Jim Carrey trying to be serious, man, I ain't watching that. The whole time they talking all about gematria through that whole movie. That's another one I gotta do. So yeah, man. So he talking about, man, we don't really care about Cuz, do we? He not even on the team. It's a casualty of war. Right? He said, the saying, God, family, football. So he put it in reverse. He put football first, then his family, then God. So, when he get that blood, man, he turned up, man. Super Saiyan, man. Ultra Instinct, man. Ultra Instinct with that blood. Because he's getting the blood from Isaiah White, who got the blood from his mentor, the other GOAT, the last GOAT. So I believe that's what's going on I believe that happened with Michael Jordan. I believe that it doesn't just apply in just NFL. I believe this applies to multiple sports. The other GOATs. It's other GOATs in other sports. I believe Michael Jordan passed his blood on to Kobe, and Kobe passed his blood on to LeBron. Now, who's to say, man, hey, you remember that? And then, okay, so you know how they was fighting, right? Then Cuz gets sacrificed, number 47 gets sacrificed. Then y'all seen that whole little thing. Trump was connected to Charlie Kirk. And then y'all seen that football game. Y'all seen that game. What was that game? Between the Texans and the other team last night. Yeah, the Bills last night. Mm-hmm. Player off the Texans, the red team, player off the Texans by the name of Christian Kirk scored a touchdown. Yeah, he scored a touchdown last night. Yep. 33 long. That was his longest reception, was 33 yards that game. Come on, man. And you say Shaq was before Kobe? So I think Shaq, because he was a big man, he probably got his blood from like Wilt Chamberlain or something. You see what I'm saying? He probably got his blood from one of the bigs. They probably got their own set of blood because, you know, they play different positions. You know, Kobe and Michael Jordan had a lot of the same skill sets. So that's why that blood worked for him. See, now I don't think Michael Jordan gave his blood to Shaq. He could have, but I would think he got his blood from like a center, like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or something. I could be wrong though, but you remember when they had the final showdown, when they realized it can only be one GOAT at a time, and they had that Royal Rumble. Y'all remember when they had that Royal Rumble and Cuz beat him to death? You know what that remind me of, man? On the 113th slide. All right, remember his number got called, 73, 31, 104, Isaiah White. His name called, his number got called. Now it's time for him to get sacrificed. Right? Bash his face in. This reminded me of Celebrity Death Match. Remember the Celebrity Death Match? Y'all remember the Celebrity Death Match? So who's to say that this is how these people eliminate each other? Who's to say this not how these people get sacrificed? They have a little Royal Rumble behind closed doors on some Squid Game stuff. All the rich, you know, it's like let's just say they have a little private little gladiator stadium. Had the celebrities in there, all the elites sitting around watching like Squid Games, and they just kill each other. And whoever get killed, that's the story. Then they remix the story and put it out in the news and say they got in a car crash or something. Got in a helicopter crash or something. But whole time they fighting to the death whole time. But you know, they making it silly real funny. See y'all laughing in the comments. See, they making it real funny like, come on, Busta Rhymes versus William Shakespeare. They wasn't even around in the same time period. So that might be the little throw off. But whole time this could be going on. Celebrity death match, man. To see who gonna be the GOAT. No, you gotta kill him. That's exactly what they did. As soon as he killed them, then he was ready. He was ready to become the next GOAT. And then what'd he do? Walk behind the curtain, behind the stage, behind the world stage. Walks behind the curtain, but on the world stage. Then we see the Masonic checkerboard right behind it. Backstage. What's backstage? You always wonder what's backstage behind the world stage. So they got this whole ritual already set up. And his wife, which was Isaiah White's handler, is the one running the ceremony. So she wasn't hurt at all by him getting knocked off. It was all a part of her play. That was her role. She wasn't hurt by it at all. She already knew what had to take place.
Nostalgia.
She probably gonna be his handler next. Right? If he took the deal, but we about to go to the alternate ending. Yeah, they be taking bets which one gonna die next. Who's to say LeBron ain't just beat Kobe to death? And that's why when he was sitting there doing that interview, he looking all funny. Before we even heard the news of Kobe dying, he sounded like he giving a eulogy.
It does. It does in the fact that, you know, when I was a kid, when I was in high school, I was growing up through the ranks when Kobe came into the league. He was.
You know,
it wasn't a dream of mine to come straight, you know, from high school at that point in time to the NBA. But I was like, wow, you know, 17 or 18-year-old kid being able to make that leap. That's pretty damn cool. And as I started playing more ball and I went into high school, the things that he was doing on the floor, I, you know, admired and wanted to be a part of. I went to ABCD camp, and he came and talked to all the kids that was there, and I happened to be one of the kids that was there, and I was just listening. I was just trying to soak everything up I could. and I remember one thing that he said, he was like, if you want to try to be, great at it, or want to be one of the greats, you got to put the work in. There's no substitution to work. And I was a 15-year-old kid at that camp. You can actually find the footage of him at that camp. And in 2001, I believe I was playing in New Jersey, and the All-Star game, if I'm not mistaken, and y'all can correct me, it was in Philly, right? Yeah, that Saturday, me and Maverick drove to the Intercontinental downtown Philadelphia.
Like Dallas, Maverick, Dallas equal 113, Kobe Bryant 113. Maverick, which is a plane.
It was the red, white, and blue Kobe's.
Red, white, and blue Kobe's. He cold talking right now. Maverick, remember that plane? Red, white, and blue. Colors of the flag. Philadelphia, one of the 13 colonies. There go your 6-7. City of brotherly love. Watch this. Look at the court. Yeah, we live.
Nostalgia.
It's delicate. Look at the court. This the game. Look at the court. This the day before he died too, January 25th. And look at the court though. They already setting it up. Look at the snake. Look at the snake on the court. Look at the snake on the court. In Philly, Kobe's hometown, 70 against the 70 Satanic equals 67. Look at the snake on both ends of the court. Look at the snake on both ends of the court, and the snake looks chopped up. The snake looked chopped up. The snake look like it's cut into pieces. Yeah, the black mamba. Yeah, they cut the black mamba into pieces. Number of the beast, number of man, and that is 666. Look at him losing his hair. What point triggered it? Past Kobe. Lakers are 36 and 9. 369, right? Okay, so let's look at the score. 54 to 74. All right, we can do this. Yeah, I learned how to do this right here. Yeah, I learned to do this. Throw that over there. And yeah, then throw that over there. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, I want you to see both things at the same time. Yeah, so you can really visualize it. I want you to visualize it. So they got 54, right? That was the 54th point. Like Kobe being Bryant equals 54 and then 74. This triggered the killing, right? Killing 74. We're killing Kobe Bryant. We're killing him. 74 plus 54. What's that? 128, like skull and crossbones. Skull and crossbones. 128. Skull and bones.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, smash that like button. Then he scored 56, then walk off the court. Then when they score 56, he walk off the court. Like Society of Jesus. So they saying he gonna be a ritual for the Society of Jesus. Right? 56. Right? Jesus. 74. So that's when we take a break and celebrate this ritual being complete. Right? That's when it's time to take a break and take a time out. So plus two. Okay, commercial break. We got 130 points at the commercial break. Like human sacrifice. Human sacrifice. 130. Who gonna be ritually sacrificed? What's Kobe's birthday? August 23rd. August 23rd, 1978. Leaves 130 days left in the year. So it was already in his script to be a sacrifice. And then you see the 128. That's how many points it was altogether. When he passed it. When LeBron passed Kobe's scoring record, the total points of the game was 128. Just like the day that Kobe was born on. 128 day numerology.
It's delicate.
Then he scored a 56 point. Now it's time to take a break. When it's 130 points all together, now it's time to take a break. Look, everybody know too. Everybody low energy. He just passed a milestone. Why AD so sluggish? Why AD look so sluggish? Why niggas ain't chest bumping? Look, pat. You just get a little pat. Because niggas already know what time it is. See what I'm saying? Niggas already know what time it is. Ain't no smiles on nobody's face or nothing. Y'all to pass him, but then celebrate the loss. Tribute the loss as well. Because it is a loss. I don't know why you redacted that message. But yeah, man, that's what they did, man. Human sacrifice, 248. Kobe, number 24. Number 8. 113. 76. Wasn't he on the 76ers? That's the team that they passed him on. 113. Kobe Bryant, 113. 113. Man, I remember that day like it was yesterday, man. Hearing that news, man. I was in Poland. I heard it at night. I was getting ready for bed. I heard a whole bunch of commotion in the hallway. I went outside. I thought it was a fight. I thought people was fighting in the hallway. Everybody was just, it was just so loud. Poked my head out. I said, what's going on? They talking about Kobe dead. I said, what? I said to myself, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, didn't LeBron, because I remember scrolling on Instagram that night prior. I said, didn't LeBron just pass his scoring record? Because I remember ESPN posting it. I said, he just passed his scoring record last night. So I knew what it was then. I just ain't know the numbers yet. I just ain't know about gematria yet. You see what I'm saying? I ain't see how everything was tied in and how it was foreshadowed for so long. That's the part I ain't know about. But yeah. Yeah, Kobe's ritual was an activation for a lot of people. It was a trigger for a lot of people. Because it was his death that woke me up to gematria. Yeah, he was a legend. He was. Yeah. Or is. Whatever he at. Because you know they say legends never die. So who knows where he at. Oh, okay, so let's watch this alternate ending, man, to this movie, man. So y'all remember how it ended with basically Cade saying no to the deal. You know, after they tell him, you know, why you think we put you, how you think you got into all these spots? How you even think you don't want to sign with us? What you mean you don't want to sign with us? It's where the player's signature go. What you don't want to sign with us? Your dad sacrificed everything for you. All the deals and the coaches. Why you think somebody from the NFL was at your youth football league championship? And your dad sitting here giving the grip, the Masonic grip in front of the bricks.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, he gave it up for you. He sacrificed for you. You think you earned this? Nah, we groomed you since you was a kid. We was the ones that attacked you upside your head to isolate you and make you look like a liability to the rest of the NFL. So we could build a narrative, so we could build the desperation in your spirit, so you be more inclined to sign that deal. Because yeah, we hit you upside the head, made you look like a liability, man. So listen, boy, I'll kill your whole family. Now sign the contract. So yeah, they be muscling some of them get muscled into it. Cause they don't want their whole family die, they get scared. So he said, nah, man. No, I'm cool. So that's when you get beheaded, right? When you say, nah, I'm cool, that's when you get beheaded. But he was thinking 2 steps ahead. You see what I'm saying? And killed everybody. You see what I'm saying? In front of the Masonic chessboard. Of course, Steph with it. Steph and LeBron was born in the same hospital. Okay, so and then Cuz die on top of the Baphomet pentagram. So let's see the alternate ending. This will really be going on. This is nightmare. It shouldn't be no copyright for this because it's on YouTube and no problem. Isaiah White, so he's still taking them pills. Now he just beat up. So that's the narrative in this one. And the alternate ending is instead of him getting killed, he just beat up real bad, and his spot, he got beat up so bad that he can't go on. So maybe that's another thing. Have them just beat them up so bad that they can no longer continue. When they get so old to the point where, man, you gotta retire, man, because you can't just keep on getting these blood transfusions. People gonna start getting skeptical. Okay, he's 45 years old. Why he not retired yet? How is he still going on? So then, okay, let's have the next one just beat you up to a bloody pulp till you can't continue. Yeah, blood in, blood out. Just jump you in and jump you out just like a game. You see what I'm saying? Then got jumped out. Then got packed out. You hear me? You hear me, Amari? Then got packed out. Look. He can't even drink on his own. Look at him. Can't even take the pill. Look, he can't even take the pill.
Success manifests itself in this player.
See, he took the red pill. Look, now he gotta watch. See this one the goat. Now he see the other goat. Take this Tom Brady right here. It's Tom Brady, right? Because he got 6. Don't he? It's Michael Jordan.
I had a purpose way before anybody had an opinion. And first and foremost,
It's sour. Oh, that's how Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was looking. Woo, he was looking like his time was running up. Woo.
Next, I'd like to thank my family. Just for you,
Look at him, because he know it's coming.
We made it.
Yeah, but you see, you peep how he ain't named God. He didn't thank God. He left all his values that he came in with. All his values that he came in with, he left those. So now you see him rearranging that order. Now football is first, then watch who he think in the order.
Just for you, Dad. Next, I'd like to thank my family. Just for you, Dad. Mama, we made it. We made it.
Look at him. No, he looking. He know he watching. He know he watching. Yeah. You're replacement.
When no one else would.
Yeah. We know you sick to your
Let's do it
stomach.
again next year.
The halo. You see the halo? That's why he's sitting there sick. Because he know it's only a matter of time. Once they get past, once they pass that torch, they already know it's a matter of time, man. He's finna be an angel, man. He's finna be a Los Angeles angel, man. It's only a matter of time. Time is ticking. This how Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was looking when LeBron passed his record. That 38, that whole 38 on the 38th day of the year. Man, come on, man. How old is Kareem? If he getting close to 88, then I feel like something telling me he getting close. Oh, he's 78. Just like Kobe was born in the year 78. Kobe was born in the year 78. He wore 33 his whole career. Kobe was born in 78. But that's how he was looking. He was looking just like Let's compare. Let's compare and contrast. Let's compare and contrast. Look at him. Yeah, K's character, yeah. It reminds me what's the name too?
Oh, AD, what a hustle play! Up ahead.
Oh wait. We gotta play them side by side. Let's play them side by side. Let's play them side by side. Look at Kareem. Look at Kareem. Look at Kareem. Look at Kareem. Look at Kareem.
Staying on their feet. They're trying to will the Lakers not only to get back.
LeBron has it 15 feet away from the goal. LeBron for the record.
There it go. There it go. And he lost that game too. To resemble the what?
LeBron James is now the all-time leading scorer in the history of the NBA. The king wears the...
He said it's lagging. It's green on my end, so it ain't on me. It ain't me. It's green on my end. Yeah, it been green. You hear me? It been green on my end. Oh, let me mute it. Is it lagging? Is it still lagging? Definitely me? No, it's not me. It's green on my end. Oh, it's back good. Yeah, look at Kareem.
Nostalgia.
Looking sick. His wife look like a witch. All right, straight. All right, we good. Probably that audio. Look at Bryce. Where Bronny at? Where the sacrificial lamb at? Okay, there he at. There he is. He wearing number 6. Kareem wore the number 33. So now Kareem got to get up here, and keep in mind this was the 38th day of the year. 38th day of the year. He scored 38 points. He was 38 years old. Look at Kareem. Hold on. Look at Kareem. Look at him. He was 38 years old. LeBron James equal 38 in Chaldean. He did this on Los Angeles. Los Angeles equal 38 in Chaldean. LeBron James, King James Bible. King James Bible equal 38 in Chaldean. Yeah, stopped the whole game. The game wasn't even over. They stopped this whole thing. Stopped this whole thing for this moment. I'm finna send you the link. We finna chop it up, man. We on here. Still lagging, bro. Okay, we gonna close all this stuff, bro. We gonna close all this stuff because I'm about to bring somebody on anyway. So probably got it lagging all this stuff. Try to do too much at once. We gonna keep. Why is it all small like that? I'm gonna close all these. Close all these, and then we gonna go full screen. I mean, we gonna go window. Yeah. Hold on, I'm finna watch it. Cause it ain't lagging on my end.
If you're one of the many people struggling financially right now.
359. Hey, shout out to 359 in the chat, bro. Shout out everybody in the chat. No, it ain't streaming on my end, bro. That's your ears being tapped in with. Okay. And we finna bring somebody in here. We finna bring Chakra Doctor on. We're having some good conversations lately, man. Shout out Chak.
Nostalgia. It's delicate.
Go to dark mode. Oh, do I do I mean, I'm already streaming through here, so call it random. And then send it. Put it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. So I can copy it and text it. Yeah, he did almost kick the bucket. All right. Kirk at a hologram. Kirk was a hologram. No. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just movie tricks. I wouldn't be surprised. Wow. What's up with your name? You probably got a kick out of me just saying that. LeBron was supposed to retire. He probably gonna retire at either 41 or 42. Yeah, he's probably gonna retire at 42. Because he's 40 right now. How did he almost kick the bucket? Because he had that cardiac arrest on the court. And I remember that number 257. It was like the 257th day of his age, something like that. Some with LeBron. I could pull up the video. But even they doing Kobe stats. He got Kobe stats right now. That last game they just played, it ended with 126 points. Like Kobe's death day. Oh, now it's low. Now it's taking slow and all this other stuff. Now it's taking a long time and all that. Now everything going slow and everything. Yeah. Because they don't never do this. They don't never do this. And we must be going crazy. Did the stream get taken down? I mean, that shit, YouTube is not receiving. Let me see. Bro, it's on like 3,000. Let me see, I can't even turn no settings down because I'm already live. Oh, well, I can do this. I can do this. Boom. Go there. All right. See if that fixes it. Nah, he not gonna retire at no 47. He not gonna be in there that long. He not gonna be there that long. But yeah, January 26th, right? He got 11 points, 3 rebounds. Kobe Bryant, 113. Even that game in 126. Even that game, he had 11 points, 3 rebounds. 11 points, 3 because that was his first game. That was his first game of the season. So that's his averages. $113 and $126. Oh, he kicked me out the studio. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, we gonna throw this on the side like this. I'm gonna turn my camera off on here. Wait, where you at? Come back. We not talking about Candace. Candace is bringing up facts. Candace is in the same boat. Candace Owens in the same boat with what's her name? With all the what's his name? Nick what's his name? Nick Fuentes, the Nick Fuentes, the Charlie Kirks. You know, they getting activated now. When they getting activated now. Now that it's daytime. You know, cause it's that side. Oh, okay, here we go.
Nostalgia.
All right.
It's delicate.
We pull a Chakra Doctor on. Yo.
Do what it does what it is.
What's the word? It's lagging a little bit from like on my end. Y'all let me know. I might have to okay, let me stop the beat for a little bit. Cause we probably trying to do too many things at once. See, I gotta wait. It's frozen. They don't want it to happen. It's gonna happen though. You hear me? Yeah, man. I can't even hear you. Hello? You there? Oh, maybe my mic.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Hold on, let me turn on my camera.
It's still lagging.
Not really. I can hear you now.
All right, bet.
What's the word, Chuck?
Man, cool and retarded drooling. You already know what the business is, bro.
Feel me? Sitting here taking a screenshot. Let me disable this. So what we? So we was talking about them. You remember them games we was talking about earlier?
What's going on, Kinfolk family?
What's the word? You remember them?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check on them.
Quick, check on that real quick, man.
Let's check on that. All right, we'll just do it.
Let's see.
We'll just do it like this, bro. Y'all can hear us. Oh, hold on. Let me fix.
I'm in my camera right here. I'm still lagging on the camera.
You good. You Gucci. Okay, full screen.
I bet,
right,
man. I just have to hop on, man. I ain't
for sure. Appreciate you for hopping on.
Let me see.
Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Did it do what it need to do?
Yeah, it's doing what it need to do. sure doing what it need to do.
I did what it needed does. You understand me? All right.
Oh, there. Oh,
Boom.
okay. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like you, incognito.
Nah. I was just finna cut mine on. I just figured out how to do it. I just gotta disable.
Oh yeah, you new to that stream, y'all, huh?
Nah, really, it's just I gotta deactivate it on OBS to turn it on StreamYard.
Let's go, Mason. You doing good, baby. You doing good.
There we go. All right, there we go.
All right. Wait a minute. All right.
Yes, sir. There
Boom.
we go. We in
All
full
right,
effect
there
now.
you go. There you go.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Let me see if I turn my shit to the side. With that broaden the scope.
And I can bring my beat back
What we
in.
got going on if I broaden the scope like that? What's going on? What's going on, my guy? What's going on in these YouTube?
Shoot, it's a whole lot. Where you want to start? Bring the beat
Let's
back in.
Let's start what we said we were gonna start.
What's that? The game?
Who won it?
So
who won that Saints and that Falcons? Oh, sorry.
No,
that ain't happy
yet.
No. That ain't happy yet. I'm asking about a game that
ain't
happy yet.
Yeah, that's on Sunday. That's on Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah, I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast, man.
So
but I heard you talking about the Kobe and LeBron thing. You know what I'm saying? I heard you discussing, that was going on. And just, the first thing that came to my brain was, it's kind of like they positioned Kobe, LeBron, and Mike like Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Like Michael Jordan, the father, Kobe Bryant, the son that died for the sins.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And LeBron is the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
And they're always debate about these three, godlike basketball players.
Yeah, out of everybody.
Like I like all the players in the league. They always comparing these three. Kobe is the son, LeBron is the Holy Ghost, or some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then when you add that gematria in it, it's like, I can see how they playing that programming out on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's my opinion. Like Mike the father, I know you're gonna talk about Wilt Chamberlain and all the other people like that, but I feel like they was playing in an era when basketball wasn't as advanced as it was by the time it got into Mike's hands. You know what I mean?
So you don't think they was doing that? You don't think they was passing blood back then?
Oh no, I'm not saying that they wasn't scripting things or they wasn't, doing what they was doing. I'm saying the athleticism of the game now is, not now, but when Mike got his hands on it, the athleticism of the game wasn't where it was before he got his hands on it. And so when White Larry Bird came and said, it's like watching God with a basketball. Nobody ever wanted this. Mike ain't never had to wear no polish. Mike ain't never had to wear no dress. Mike ain't never had to do no the only ritual we seen go down was the one with his pops.
Yeah, and the gambling. You know, he got into gambling.
Yeah, you feel me? But if you look at certain figures, they're held in this godlike aura that they can do no wrong. It makes you wonder why is the
really
machine go Lucy? Like what they doing to keep, like, for instance, Jay-Z, he can do no wrong. You feel me? Michael Jordan, LeBron can do no wrong. It's like these certain players are, see them doing the dress ritual, you don't see them doing the woo-de-woo ritual, ain't nobody really super, and it's like, what kind of deal they got going on? And LeBron, and you did the gematria on Calabasas, because that's where the helicopter crashed.
Yeah, Calabasas. Let me spell it right. Oh, he got 38.
You
Oh yeah,
see the
let
house.
me share my
So the
screen with
helicopter
you.
crashed.
Let me share my screen with you so you can see it in real time, so you don't gotta look at the screen and it's gonna be delayed.
All right, bet.
Window.
All right, bet.
Share it with you. So, all right, bet. And we'll just do. Since y'all already
496.
see
You
what I'm
almost
doing.
at 500, baby.
And then Calabasas. I'll spell it right. Hold on, let me see. But it equal 81, just like Kobe being Bryant. And you know that was his highest scoring game of his career.
Hey, Zay a fool. Everybody cried when
81.
everybody cried when Kobe died. Man, listen, Shaquille O'Neal cried, Michael Jordan cried, LeBron cried. Everybody got on, whether it was fake tears or real tears, everybody got on the camera and cried for Kobe. That's the only, listen, they didn't cry that much for Michael Jackson. The fans cried for Michael Jackson, but you seen the industry, the entire industry mourn and cry for Kobe.
Yeah. The energy.
I was just responding to Zay Fool.
A lot of energy.
Yeah, a lot of energy went into that. Like that Nipsey Hussle energy. That's what it felt like. It felt like just a greater version of the Nipsey Hussle thing, man. And being in that close proximity, having that Simpsons cartoon foretelling it. You know what I mean? Him going against this big conglomerate for the Mamba brand. You know what I mean? It was just a whole lot of weird coincidences that went on with it that made you go, was it a sacrifice, a sacrifice, or was it a war that he lost?
Definitely.
Was it a sacrifice or was it a war that he lost? All right, I see it right. Let me see. All right, studio check. Boom. All right, boom. My bad, y'all. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like for instance with Diddy. You see him in jail right now, and he's paying this person, he's paying that person for protection and this, and that, and the third. But if you actually see how gray his whole head, everything is gray, right? And it makes you wonder, what did he do to upset that power structure that Jay-Z didn't do? And that, they really don't be messing with Lil Wayne just sold his catalog, so really don't be messing with Weezy like that neither. You feel me? Just like certain dudes, they don't never mess with Dre. Like when the last time we seen Dre do something crazy? Dr. Dre. Or,
Been a minute.
The only thing Dre did that was crazy that we witnessed was in the beginning of his career when he wore the crazy stuff in the beginning of his career.
Oh yeah, his son died.
What was going on with the teams? Huh?
His son died, Dr. Dre.
Yeah. His son died, but then he had got on the he got on the thing. He got on the album cover. And Easy had poked fun of it in a diss record where he got on the album cover. He was wearing lipstick, makeup and fingernail polish and
Dr. Dre. Hold up.
Doing a little disco pose. Dr. Dre, Dr. Dre do the dress ritual, but he did the feminine ritual.
About right here. Oh,
you can go look that up. Poke fun at it. Yeah, Dr. Dre had the lipstick on. He had the makeup on.
Yeah,
he was him. Real young.
Yeah. Oh, then here go another one.
Somebody said the Fallings. Wayne didn't sell his catalog. He sold all Drake and Nicki's catalog. I'm from the NO too, nigga. You talking about the MO? Nigga, I'm from New Orleans too, nigga. I'm connected to Wayne's camp. I know 3-4 niggas from Hollywood connected to Wayne's camp. Nah, nigga, that's false. That's false. They was about to hit him with a case. He needed to get out. He needed to get out of trouble. And guess what happened? He hollered at the same person I hollered at to get my channel back, the Trumpster. And guess what it cost him? It cost him his whole catalog because he was about to catch another case and go to jail for a long time. And before he went to jail, and before he went to jail, him and Kodak Black was about to catch a case. Because you know how that go, bro. You know it's the red, and the blue.
Yeah.
So boom. Whenever notice how certain rappers get mishandled whenever blue in office, and notice how certain people get mishandled whenever red in office.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah.
And they play this little chessboard game.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the consciousness. This is what the red gonna do, and this is what the blue gonna do. You feel what I'm saying? And it's the red pill, blue pill, like the Matrix. Which are you gonna choose? If you pick the blue, they're gonna keep you asleep. If you pick the red, they're gonna force you to awaken. This is what Donald Trump did. He forced people to realize, wait a minute, I was relying on the government for SNAP. When you're supposed to be having your own SNAP in your backyard, growing you some fruits and veggies.
Right.
See, we supposed to be at a level as people where if they was to cut SNAP off, we wouldn't feel it at all because we already have our own self-sustaining things going on outside of SNAP, and SNAP is just just what it's called, assistance.
Yeah.
It's just assisting you. So look what he's doing. He's doing all of the things that a red pill does. He's doing all of the actions that a red pill does. Why? He's the red side, red pill. And what he doing? He's doing all the things to spark us to say screw him and get it on our own. Yeah, he's doing what a rich person's supposed to do. Man, y'all gonna get it out the mud like I got it out the mud. I ain't have it easy. Y'all not about to have it easy. Period. That's what he on. You feel me? If you go to the blue though, if the blue is in control, guess what'll happen? Whole bunch of countries will be here right now who not from here, illegally getting buku food stamps, buku Medicaid, buku everything that they're supposed to give us for free. They was gonna give it to other immigrants and other people from other countries and just skip over Negroes entirely. You feel me? So no, man. And I remember, listen, Kinfolk, I remember when Trump. I was a little dude coming up watching Trump having his way. Every single person that beefed with Trump right now, when we was coming up, they were friends with Trump. They was Trump dick riders to the fucking 10th power. And now the same people that was going against him, that was with him, is going against him ever since he ran for president. So is part of it staged while the other part is reality TV and letting the chips fall where they may and the dominoes fall where they go? Or is it 100% just pure theater? And we just distracted and enthralled by it. Which one it is, Kinfolk? You got to follow the numbers. That's why we got you.
Yeah, I was going to say it might be a mixture.
Yeah, I think it's a mixture, man. I think if you take personality A and put it around personality B, a certain thing gonna happen. Or you take these two personalities and put them together. Or take these two zodiac signs and put them together. Or these two can go viral. Or certain things might happen that can be publicity. But they always say, you're nobody until somebody unalives you.
Yeah.
And whether it be hoax, whether it be because you got to know the difference between a sacrifice, the difference between a sacrifice, an unperson, because that's what y'all be talking about when we talk about the hoax. That's called unperson. When they fulfill their character role and they kill them off the show, and we take it. Oh like my God, really they died. Oh, and you know what an unperson is? Why? Because the unperson, they're not gonna have a standard funeral. It's gonna be the golden casket like Michael Jackson. It's gonna be the no funeral like Tupac. It's gonna be the where was Kevin Samuels' body? And he came and he said, he was with the CIA and the FBI. Yep. Where is Kevin Samuels' body? We never seen a body on Kevin Samuels. We never seen a body on Young Dolph. But we seen a body on Julio Fulio. We seen a body on P&B Rock. See? So understanding what's the difference between killing the character off, go relook at Young Dolph's crime scene. No blood. That's an unperson. They killed the character off. Go look at Nipsey Hussle's crime scene. No blood. That was an unperson. Go look at Malcolm X's crime scene. He just got hit with a gauge in his chest and died. No blood at the scene, bro. That's an unperson. That's a hoax. That's a psyop right there. But when you see him laid out in the street, blood everywhere. Look, when Charlie Kirk got hit, his whole body went, nigga. Listen, I've been in the trenches. I know how the body react when it get hit by that bullet. It locked up and freeze just like it did Charlie. You feel me?
So you think that was real? So you think that was a sacrifice and not a unperson?
I think that was Donald Trump's. I think that was Donald Trump's sacrifice to maintain a smooth presidency, and it was two birds with one stone. Donald getting rid of his nearest opponent, because Charlie Kirk, outside of Donald Trump, nobody has America's attention more than Charlie Kirk and Tucker Carlson. Those are the two next runner-ups after the Donald. After the Donald, white folks is looking to Charlie Kirk and Tucker Carlson as the next runner-up on that Republican side, on the red side. You see what I'm saying?
And then
I don't know. Yeah, make sure my shit. Yeah, all right. Yeah. So if you, that's what I feel like. I feel like it was a hit. You feel me? They unalive boy, and they unalive boy, made sure the numbers lined up, right? And they show you that in the movies all the time, where they hire the assassin to unalive the person and then backdoor the assassin. You feel me? And boom, and the case is closed. Yeah. Right? They look how fast they didn't even put no yellow tape around the crime scene. Yeah.
And you know that Texans game, right? That Texans game last night. You remember that Texans
What number
game?
you on?
You can hear me? Yeah, that Texans game last night.
Yeah.
It was a player on the Texans.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, it's like a little lag. But it's a player on the Texans named Christian Kirk that scored a touchdown, and he had 30. His longest reception was 33 yards, and they was wearing red, and that was the team that won. You know that whole little red versus blue thing we was talking about.
And Charlie Kirk's wife is from Texas. The Turning Point. The Turning Point company that Charlie Kirk, because they stole his audience. They stole Charlie Kirk's audience. That she's an operative of Donald Trump. Remember, the reason how Charlie Kirk even met her in the first place, because she and him met at a Donald Trump rally.
Oh, wow.
So, that whole Charlie Kirk thing, that was a classic good old mob. Then you got old girl. Old girl, she wilding. I don't know what's going on with her. What's going on with Candace Owens? Put the gematria on Candace Owens.
Hey,
bro.
Hey, look at old girl. Look at
Candace Owens. Is Candace on the devil, or is she an advocate? Because she be speaking out against the PDFs and the human traffickers and all that type of stuff. So what's going on with her?
Hey, peep Erica. Look at Erica Kirk. Look at her bio. It don't even say a city that she from in Ohio. It just say she from Ohio. It say she was born in Ohio, but they don't even say a city.
Yeah,
that's rare.
Because she wasn't born in Ohio. She's an operative. She's really grew up in Texas.
They got all this information, but you don't know what city she was born in.
Yeah. Controlled opposition. Your boy just said 301. Yeah. Controlled opposition. But remember, when you join, it becomes the Squid Games. It becomes the Hunger Games. Yep. It becomes a big old gambling game for your soul. It becomes a big gambling game for your soul. You feel me? So soon as you join, they got MFers like really trying to get you off the board. Really trying to get you up out of there. Right? And remember when Martin Lawrence was running down the street with the gun, they was really trying to get him up out of there when he was running down the street, and he was running down the street butt naked, and he said, they tried to kill me. He had that 38 special on him.
Yeah.
And he had that 38 special on him. 38, come on, man. And he was running down the street saying that the boys was trying to kill him. Go. Who remember that? Who remember when Martin Lawrence was running butt naked down the street talking about they trying to kill me? Yep. And then he came back and did a tour, and he came back and said he was full of that. He was full of that smoke. He was full of that good weed. That's why he did all that.
Like, yeah, right, bro.
Y'all don't remember? And the name of the thing was called Run Tell That.
Yeah.
The name of the thing was called Run Tell That.
Yeah. Now you go run and tell that. Yeah, go run and tell that.
Yeah, run tell that. And he was covering up for why he was running down the street butt naked talking about they trying to kill him. Because because the way it goes with them, if you survive a sacrifice, then they feel like Satan blessed you, and they don't try to keep going. So let's say it's time to sacrifice you, and then they hit you with a fucking boom, hit you with an 18-wheeler, and you survive. They say, oh well, wait a minute, we're not about to go back and double back on him because he has Satan's favor. You feel me?
Now, some people gonna say God's favor or Satan's favor, Chakra Doctor. So let's go deep on that, because some people gonna say God's favor or the devil's favor, Chakra.
Well, it gotta be the devil's favor, because remember, the devil killed their own. Remember, when you look go look at any show on a TV about demons and devils, and the demons and devils are warring with the good guy, the angels, but the demons and devils are also warring within themselves. And you see that on the other side with the angels. Certain angels don't like certain angels. Certain angels don't rock with certain. Look, all angels ain't good and all demons ain't bad. All gods ain't good and all gods ain't bad. You feel me? All devils ain't bad. It's called freedom of choice. So you think we got free will? You think we got free will, but the demons, ghosts, goblins, dragons, and all these creatures that we believe in, you think they don't have a free will? You don't think they had a free will first and probably jealous of our free will? Because we probably didn't have to go through nothing that they had to go through to get it. You feel me?
So look,
you never know, bro. But I do know one thing for certain and two things for sure. That thing y'all call the industry, man, like for instance, y'all remember the farewell tour that DMX did before he so-called unalived and passed away? He was going on drinks and he was going on all kind of different interviews, and it was like a fail. I'm telling you, bro, behind the scenes, they show you on all the movies. Go watch that movie, Would You Rather. Go watch the movie Hunger Games. Go watch the movie Squid Game. They keep showing you that behind the scenes, there's a death cult play for your life game going on. And I feel like when them dudes be making the billboard, that be keeping them off the island, off the chopping block. Oh, he went platinum. He can't get sacrificed. He can't move. He get this. He get these certain amount of prizes. Oh, he won a Grammy. Oh, because he did X, Y, Z behind the scenes. Oh, she laying up there and about to get a new role in the movie, but because they did X, Y, Z around the scene playing the game. And they always show you that it's a game. So this is why they distract us. But what? Games, sports games, everything in life that we're doing is a game. Think about it. They got a game for every single thing, part of life on your phone right now. Every single thing you're doing right. If you want to be a pimp, you can download the app and learn and play a pimping game. If you want to be a drug dealer, you can download the app and be a drug and play the drug dealing game. If you want to play whatever you want to be a cook, you want to be a chef, you want to be an astronaut, just download the app and you'll be able to play the game. So how can you in that body right there not be a part of the game? When life overall itself is the overall game. Think about that, man.
All right, look,
everything
I'm finna break
bro.
this down, bro. Watch this. So
break it down.
So Erica Kirk. So if we take the span of Erica Kirk's life to Charlie Kirk's assassination, she was 13,444 days. So let's break down that 13. So 13.
Okay.
The death card in tarot is the 13th card. So we got 13.
Ooh.
Then we got 444. Right? Like killing. 444. Like Lucifer. 444.
4, that's the number of, 4, that's the number of the of the Grand Architect.
444.
Got y'all in this matrix.
Yeah. Then 444.
That's why Jay-Z called his album 444. It represents remember, that's why it's called a Fantastic Four. That's why Square got 4 sides. Square got 4 sides. Rectangle got 4 sides. Fire, earth, air, water. That 4. That's why it's called 4PF. 4.
Whole life.
4 pockets. 4.
Yep.
And a 4. And a 4 is also interchangeable with H, and H is the number of the 6th planet from the sun. We ain't gonna speak. You already know how that go. So when you're dealing with these games, why you think It's called Gladiator games. You see the movie Gladiator. Every movie they show you that there's a genre of movies where we could just go watch. Where behind the scenes, while normal people are going to work, there are these fight clubs and these death games that are going on. Where people might kidnap some homeless people, put them in the woods and chase them and hunt them, or people are playing games with all kind of ways, bro. You've seen so many movies with it, and to think that they'll put that in your face, and we would think that it's just entertainment. Why would trillionaires pay billionaires to pay 100 million? You are so important that trillionaires is one about to make some movies just for your entertainment. Now they're trying to let you know something, bro. But I'm sorry, let's get it.
So Erica Kirk was born on 138 date numerology. Like Donald Trump equals 138 in the ordinal cipher. She was born on, and this could be a birthday that she was just given. She was born with 41 days left. That's Skull and Bones. They like to tribute all these rituals to Skull and Bones, which is the Brotherhood of Death. Skull and Bones equals 41.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk was assassinated with 112 days left. That's the Brotherhood of Death.
112. That's why that name of that group of that Diddy group was called 112.
112, and they had that album called 112. Room 112. That's where they say the rituals take place at, in that room.
Yep. At room 112.
Room 112. 112, and that's her maiden name.
Yeah.
That was her birth given name, France V. So hold on, let's see what kind of root she got. What? That's an interesting last name.
Yeah, man. Rumor has it that she's a whole cold-blooded shapeshifter. She's not even. Rumor have it that she's a hybrid. She's of the hybrid.
Raised in the Catholic family, of course. That France V though. What's the origins of that name?
The devil.
That's probably why she married Charlie Kirk, to cover up the origins of her last name. Oh, they saying it's Swedish and German.
And we already know who the germs are.
Related to which a common root for many names like France or Francis. So there they are connecting it to Pope Francis. Because she was born in the year 88. She was born in the year 1988. Trump equals 88. Charlie Kirk died 88 days after Donald Trump's birthday.
And don't that and then Charlie Kirk was like 33 years old or some shit, or 31?
31.
Yeah, that 13, that reverse 13.
Yeah.
That reverse 13.
So her birthday was yesterday, whole time.
Yeah. Whole time. Cold-blooded. Cold-bleeded.
The same day as the dude Christian Kirk, same day as the dude Christian Kirk scored a touchdown, then they win, the red team win. That was her birthday that they played on.
Thank you.
Man, come on, man.
King, thank you. Man, you putting Gary the numbers guy under the fucking fence.
I was just watching him last night. That's so funny. I was just watching him last night.
Gary ain't got nothing on you.
I ain't gonna say nothing about him, but I was just watching him last night.
I'm gonna say something about him. Nigga, you's a bitch. I can't wait to run into you, nigga. Fuck Gary the numbers guy. He got nothing on you.
25.
You a thief. You be stealing my flow. I don't like that. Stealing my flow don't give me my creds. But yeah, man. But he got some okay information. His information ain't better than Kinfolk information.
So Charlie Kirk was also assassinated 42 weeks after Erica Kirk's birthday. And then remember that score to that game. The score was 19-23. That's 42. That's 42.
That's 42. And and 19-20 really what significant thing happened in 1923? Let me go look that up right now.
Yeah, what did?
The importance of 1923. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's 6 years before the Great Depression.
Two months, 1 week, 3 days before Erica Kirk's next birthday. just like death. 213. 213. That was when his death occurred.
Night.
You got 211.
1923. 1923 on some, HITLER shit. That's crazy. 1923. That's the year that HITLER was trying to pull a coup. Trying to pull a coup on Turkey. That's how Turkey became Turkey, and Germany went into hyperinflation. And remember, she just said she's a German.
Right. And then, so Church of
And
Satan.
HITLER is a German.
Right.
Right.
And Hitler,
Hitler.
Hail Hitler.
Now you getting it.
HH, that's the 8th letter. So H8, that's 88.
You never wonder why. You never wonder why they always rumor, allegedly. They always rumor that allegedly that the Jews control the media. But if you look at the media, you always see like odes or stories about HITLER. You
and they tributing him. It seems like with that 88, they tribute him and the Church of Satan all in one.
What's that about, Kinfolk? On the numbers.
You said what? Every time I try to throw the beats on,
up there.
Yeah. Every time I try to throw the beats on, they get the lag.
It don't work.
But what you trying to do?
Because no, you can't. You, oh no, I was trying to look up the HITLER and how did that correlate in the gematria? What is his number?
About to see. So he was born April 20th. So there go another 42. Then he died on the Church of Satan. Look. April 30th. He died April 30th.
No, remember. Wait a minute. That hold up. Look, that goes to number 42. Wait a minute, but that goes to 42. Birthday. But now we understand why we celebrate 420.
So look, he died on the Church of Satan's birthday, April 30th. And that's the 88. He was born in 1889. Hail Hitler, that's HH, 88. That's the Church of Satan. So yeah, he was a sacrifice for the Church of Satan. 88. Pope Francis died at 88. That's why you see all them 88s going on. It's all in Satan equals 80. That breaks down to 8. And then that's linked to Saturn, right? Time.
Yep.
The infinity sign.
Remember H. Remember H is Saturn. H is Saturn's symbol, and H is the 8th letter. So double H, triple H. That's 888. Remember when I used to watch WWE and Triple H was, I used to wonder why he called himself Triple H, and it was his name. But then when you get deeper, you're like, oh, H represents the 8th letter. H represents the 8th letter, and H represents Saturn, and Saturn is the 88, and that's why we got 88 kinds of. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Jesus and Lucifer together equal 888 in Sumerian.
Yes, sir. So now you tapping into infinity.
That's why they keep doing these Kobe rituals, and he started off with number 8. So they gonna keep on this energy. It's just gonna keep on going. These rituals, they gonna keep on going. That's why they doing it.
So let me ask you a question then.
What's up? Then 4 times 2 is 8, right? 4 times 2.
Yep. 4 times 2 is 8. And 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 planets from the sun, that hexagon. So let me ask you a question then.
What's up?
What do you think is going to happen?
When?
Just overall, what do you think is, everybody is anticipating this new world order. Everybody's anticipating this apocalypse and, go under secret bunkers and everything. What do you think is actually going to happen? Do you think it's going to happen how they're painting it to us in the movies? or do you think they're painting it to us in the movie because
I think they want to. You can hear me, right?
yeah, I can hear you.
I think that the reason why they doing it with the movies is I don't think it's gonna happen exactly the way they putting it out. They putting out the movie because that's what they want the collective consciousness to believe. So then our brains are manifesting it for them. The reality that they want is what they push out to the predictive programming. And then when we watch it, then that programs our subconscious mind as a collective. So that's why they always put it in big movies. Then they really want to push, hey, y'all, watch this movie. Don't look up. Then we all watch it. And then now we sitting here, oh, man, it's going to be a comet that's going to come down to the earth. Whatever. And then you remember that other movie, Leave the World Behind, where they was in the bunkers and all that. The Teslas was crashing and all that. That's the reality they want. That's what they want. In their perfect world, that's how they want it to go. But I don't think it's going to go that way.
So how do you think it's going to go? That's the question.
That's the
how
thing.
do you think
That's
it's
the
going to
thing. That's the thing. I don't know. It's because it could vary. It's all depending on the collective consciousness.
go? Yeah. Somebody said in the chat, a lot of people are waking up. So and you just said the collective consciousness. Why when he said that?
Yeah.
So that's like confirmation right there. Synchronicity.
Yeah. So I ain't gonna never just sit up here and say, "Oh, it's too late," because it's a lot of waking up going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of waking up going on. So what do you think about that situation in Mexico?
What happened?
And they're calling it the new the Mexican. So the Mexican Gen Zers, the Gen Z Mexicans rose up against the Mexican government and basically stormed the palace where the female president and they're trying to remove her from being the president and basically they're calling it the new revolution like America did in 1776. They call it in 1776 all over again in Mexico. And it's this big, because they killed that Mexican mayor, right? And the cartel, it's this big cartel war, Gen Z versus the cartels. And the Gen Z don't want no more, the Gen Zers in Mexico don't want any more oppression from the narco states. And the actual president of Mexico, she's bought and she's in the pocket of the narcos. You feel me? Or the cartels. And now Gen Z, like, we're gonna die, we're gonna get free or die trying right now. And I wanted your opinion on that.
Well, I mean, I don't really know about that situation, but I mean, it's probably if they want her up out of there, it's probably
Oh, you don't
because I
know
believe
about it?
but I do believe all these leaders are connected. They get chosen for a reason, and they get removed for a reason. So it's probably something connected as to why
He
it's
played the
going
role
on.
too well. And
hold on, let me see. Every time I try, it get the lagging. So let me just stop trying to throw on some beats right now.
I be feeling like they played the role too well. You ever see that? You ever heard of that movie with LL Cool J called Deep Cover?
Was it he like an undercover cop or something like that?
He played an undercover cop to go be a drug dealer, and he became too entrenched in the world of the underworld, right? He became he lost his identity, that he really like kind of got it blurred and forgot he was a cop doing undercover
like
because he went so deep into it that he became the character. Do you think that's why they be removing him off the stage? Because they done got like Tupac. We know Tupac didn't start off thug life.
Yeah.
But some kind of way, when he played after that character he played in Juice, he became that character throughout his whole career before they killed him off. You feel me? Do you think that a person like Tupac got too psyched up into the character and forgot his bearings and forgot why he was there in the first place and thought he was bigger than the program? So they, let's get you up out of here. Or do you think it was,
just a plant all along, like that was his role all along?
Yeah, that was Was he a plan all along, and that was his role all along?
That's a good question. I mean, I could not for Tupac specifically, but I could definitely see that going both ways. Like, because that's what happened to Heath Ledger. At least so they said that he was getting too deep into the role of the Joker, and that's what led to his problem. He was taking what like sleep medicine and then overdose. That's what they saying. But that could just be the cover up story as to why he got removed.
Yeah, because you never know. Certain directors might need a sacrifice in order to get off, in order to direct a movie.
Yeah, it might just be time for a new Joker. And Jack Nicholson was telling him what come with being a Joker. He told him, he warned him. When he heard about his death, it's on camera. When Jack Nicholson heard about his death, I can pull it up. He didn't even look surprised. He said, I tried to warn him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm finna pull it up.
Good Eats Entertainment. Did y'all know that Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans are the biblical Jews, and the ones in Israel today are the DEVIL, reference to yeah. That's I believe that the children of Israel are Caucasian. I don't believe that I believe that the children of Israel are Caucasian. Why do I believe that the children of Israel are Caucasian? Well, when you analyze the children of Israel in the Bible, they're a very, very, very animal. They're so rebellious that, man, and that's how he flooded the earth, because it was so debaucherous, right? When you think about Sodom and Gomorrah was not black people, Brody. Sodom and Gomorrah, that wasn't no black folks. When you talk about when they was worshiping the calf, while Moses went up into the thing, and as soon as Moses disappeared, they started worshiping the calf. I don't think those characteristic traits were characteristic traits of black people. Like, for instance, what David did to get Bathsheba and send old boy to war to unalive himself to steal his wife, and all that good stuff, man. That sounds like a Game of Thrones type of plot and setting when you read the Bible. When I read the Bible, I feel like I'm reading the Game of Thrones or watching the Game of Thrones. For those of you who watch the Game of Thrones or read the books.
Seen it. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, it's very suspect. It's very HOMO, you know what I mean? It's very when you read the Bible, when you really, really, really dissect and you read the Bible is very, very gay. Very, very. But a lot of people don't even know. Most Christians, most of y'all call yourself Christians, and none of y'all ever read that book from front to back.
Yeah.
And this is why,
30 years.
30 years, still ain't read the whole book. Still ain't read, man, been going to the same church 30 years.
And he be hand-picking scriptures that he want to tell. I ain't going to read that one. That might make him upset a little bit. They ain't going to put no money in that pot. Let me grab this one, make him feel good. Hit him with this one. Get him dancing. Play that song. Yeah, we get turned up, make him feel good. Yeah, it's like a club for real. It's like a club.
Yeah.
Go to the club on Saturday. Go to the club again on Sunday and feel better about going to the club on Saturday.
And the same girl you seen in the club on Saturday,
the same one, Sunday. Right back in there, like they just wasn't over there.
Look, she just had her hands on her head doing the hands.
Man, you hear me popping?
Crazy.
Man, what?
And now she's in the pew, and now she's in the Pepe Le Pew, catching the Holy Spirit. Thank you. And
untie the bow tie, retie the bow tie. Man, they be playing. Bro, they be in there playing.
No, bro, I've seen it too many times, bro. And don't you hold on? Think about this, Kinfolk.
Yeah.
When you see him catching the Holy Spirit in church, don't that look like a demonic possession?
They do. And then they be speaking in tongues and all. That sound like a demonic, like a chant.
Look, and then they be speaking in tongues that they don't even know what it say. They don't even know what it means. They just
because it sound good. It just sound good.
And then you ask them what, and then you ask them what it mean, and then you ask them what it mean, and they be like, "Oh, it's only the interpreter can understand the tongue." And then you go to the interpreter, and the interpreter give you some generic. Oh, what thus said the Lord? Da da da.
Yeah,
like, man, stop.
You gotta have the Holy Spirit to
Bro,
understand. That just means
bro.
you ain't saved. You don't understand the tongue. That just means you ain't saved. Yeah.
Yeah, that mean you ain't saved. That mean you need to let Jesus in your life, and if you let Jesus in your life, you'll be able to understand the tongue. Cause yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's the play.
Somebody said
they in there jugging and finessing.
Hey, bro. Somebody said the churches are making the women single, ain't got no man either. And like I told you before, it's just my theory that all of these mechanisms are just different ways to try to lower black people's birth rate. But it ain't been working because that melanin just been multiplying. And if you go look Elon Musk is the one that's saying, hey man, Europe, Elon Musk made an announcement to Europe and said, white people, y'all need to have more babies. We need to have more babies. We need to have more families because we're at a negative birth rate. Italy is at a negative birth rate. Sweden, all the places you name, Sweden, Italy, Amsterdam, all these places are at a negative birth rate. And even in Japan, Korea, and China, you see a lot of these people have a negative birth rate now, and it's falling. You wonder why? Well, look at all of the mechanisms that are in society that goes against giving birth.
Real quick, let me show love to these donations real quick. Good, shout out Good East Entertainment.
Yeah.
415 for the 5. Did y'all know? Oh, you read that. You read that whole time. Did y'all know that blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans?
Yeah. I read that.
Jews, and the ones in Israel today are the devil. Okay.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay, appreciate you. Okay, the next one. Shout out. Okay, Good East Entertainment again for the 5. Go to Google and look up Deuteronomy 28:68. The real Jews are cursed, and all the curses fit us. Yeah, and that's why they said, well, I don't really think that it's we curse. It's that the way that they write the book, the way that they rewrote the book, is they trying to make it as if we curse. They trying to make it seem that way. That's why they trying to make it seem that way. They trying to flip it.
He talking about this from Revelations 2 and 9, and he's talking about how in Revelations, how they're supposedly,
if they disobey
curse
the
this
laws.
and that and the third, man. You kind of got to wonder because you got to think about it. Every single creature on the face of the planet Earth can absorb the sunlight except one. Somebody should show what video, Kinfolk?
Show the video. What video? That Jack Nicholson video? I was trying to show it, but every time I get to do it, Chalk was kind of chopping up, so I ain't want to.
Yeah, you don't want.
Kind of doing like a lot of things at one time. Yeah, going in and out. Yeah, so they see the lag. So we gonna
go right here.
We're gonna chill for a second. It ain't true. It's on my end. You good though?
Oh, it ain't me?
No,
it's on your end. Okay,
it's on my end.
All right, bet. Yeah, how about man? Hey, what you think about that Starlink from Elon Musk? I'm about to get one of those, bro.
What? You about to
anybody
get one?
In the audience anybody in the chat got the Starlink?
You about to get one? You talking about that Neuralink? You talking about the Neuralink?
Not the chip that go in your head. Not the. No. That's not Starlink. That's called Neuralink. I'm not talking about Neuralink. I'm talking about Starlink. Starlink is like it's like Elon Musk unlimited Wi-Fi. You could be in the middle of the ocean and still have Wi-Fi. Be in the middle of the ocean, still have internet service.
Well,
With
you
the
know
Starlink,
that's
you could
where
be
the
on the top
power
of the mountains,
lines.
wherever cell signal is not. Huh?
But you know that's where the power lines are underwater.
Yeah.
That's where it's being ran underwater.
So what the power lines on top is? Do you think the power lines on top are actually more than power lines, and there's something to keep the power lines are
Frequency.
actually something to keep our power down or to monitor us? Because
Uh-huh.
think about it, everywhere you drive and everywhere you go, you cannot escape the power lines. The
Yep.
power lines are everywhere, unless you go in the country, and even in the country, they're gonna have power lines. Do you think the power lines are actually an energy web that keeps us low vibrational?
Yeah, definitely them power lines, the them towers, especially now they're making them 5G
Yeah,
towers.
yeah.
They can
Do
emit
you
whatever
think? Do you think that?
frequency from them towers, whatever type of frequency they want. It kind of it kind of worked like chemtrails.
Hmm.
I must be lagging. This like the news when it wait like 20 seconds, then he hear what I said.
Yeah, I know.
Look.
I'm on you. I hear everything you're saying.
Oh, you hear it? I'm about to say. Like that news delay.
Yeah, I'm hearing Hey, listen, I'm hearing everything you said, even though it's coming in late.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. Starlink had
Mm.
had that super speed internet. Starlink on it, bitch.
But you don't think that's gonna like end. You don't think that's gonna have like some type of weird catastrophic end to it? Like we see how Elon Musk he already
Hell
doing this
no.
with the Neuralink. So what you think the Starlink gonna end up?
Man, listen. This is what I think about that. I think we're just fear mongering, bro. I think the Earth is actually moving into that Jetsons technological age, and we're afraid because we're so held on to the old identity of getting up and working and getting off the muscle and slaving to death until you die and working for somebody else. And nah, man, I feel like a revolution is gonna take over because I feel like that robot industry is about to be competitive. It ain't about to just be Elon with robots. Toyota
Yeah,
gonna
they're
have
gonna start
robots.
making their own robots.
Everybody gonna have robots trying to
Yep,
compete with
yep,
Elon, right?
yep. Mine do
And
this. Mine do this.
niggas gonna start making their own robots. Like, oh boy,
Uh huh.
made his own gas, that
Yep,
plastiline.
yep.
You feel what I'm saying? And I feel like that's gonna remove the labor from our lives. And once labor is removed from our lives, then everything that we're working hard for on the hamster wheel becomes free. Think about it. We don't have to go and slave and build no roads. AI can do it. We don't have to go and do dangerous jobs and people die on the operating table. AI can do it. You feel me? We don't have to go and go into a police officer don't have to go get killed, enter into a house, and potentially die when the AI dogs and the AI robots can go into the crib. They already showed you that with the drones. So I feel like all of the laborious things that we do as human beings, those things are about to be alleviated from us through technology, and we're just afraid holding on to the old identity of slave, be on the hamster wheel and work. You feel me? But nah, man, just think about how prosperous we're gonna be when you gotta wake up in the morning and you ain't gotta go to work. The fuck? The fuck? You get to wake up in the morning and you ain't gotta go to work?
Well, you can do that now. You can do that now. You can do that now though.
Who? Everybody watching
Anybody.
this gotta go to work in the morning.
No, they don't. Not everybody. I'm pretty sure not everybody.
Almost the majority.
Maybe most.
The majority.
Probably
the
most.
majority got to get up and go. That's why I call them most.
We can do. You can do that on your own. You don't gotta rely on technology to do that for you, though. I feel like we depended too much on technology.
How we're relying on technology right now? YouTube is technology.
Well,
YouTube is technology.
But I mean, with the AI though. I mean, with all the AI stuff.
Algorithms. Well, remember, the algorithms in these social media apps are AI. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
We've been under the rule of Sky. Google runs its whole search engine off of artificial intelligence.
Yeah, when YouTube go look at your videos, it's a bot. That's running.
The internet is AI algorithms.
Yeah. It's a bot that strikes you. When you say something wrong, it's a bot that strikes you. And then you got to request for a human to review it after the AI bot strikes you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. When you get that email from YouTube, it's just a bot telling you, we believe that you broke such and such violation. They don't even tell you what you exactly said. They don't put no timestamp, nothing. I've never talked to a real human from YouTube besides like other YouTubers. Never talked to nobody that worked there. The whole time I got 100K, I'm supposed to have a representative.
You gotta get that lawyer. When you get that lawyer,
I'm supposed to have one. But I don't got one. I'm supposed to have a YouTube rep. Anytime I get into any like a strike or something, it's supposed to be a representative that I'm supposed to be able to hit up. Like, hey, I got a strike on this. Why I get a strike on this? I'm supposed to have somebody like that.
You can hit me up for that, Kinfolk. Yeah, you got me for that. From here on out, you got me for that. Just hit me up for that, man. You already know. Mr. Get your channel back.
On me. Yeah, I seen how you got Dwayne channel back on me. That's what's up.
Yeah. You feel me? So that's what it is, you know what I mean? Like, let me. You said it's on your side lagging. All right. I'm just making sure I ain't on my side.
Good. Yeah, you good. Shout out to Good East Entertainment again for the 2. He said, invite me to the StreamYard, Kinfolk. Send the link. And we're gonna chop it up for a little bit. Then we gonna leave it open for everybody to pull up. I wanna chop it up with Chop for a minute though. This our first time talking on live, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can.
This is our first time talking on live, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All the stuff that we talk about behind the scenes, we get to speak it on live now, and that's wonderful. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh man, you know what I wanted to ask you about, bro?
Wow.
What is the numbers? What do you think is going on with the Diddy thing, bro? Like, do you think they're trying to backdoor Diddy and Epstein him? Do you think Diddy is gonna make it out of jail, or do you think he's gonna die in jail?
How long did he get sentenced? Wasn't like 4 years and 2 months,
got
right?
Almost
42.
Yeah, 4 years and some change.
Yeah, 42. So that ain't even really that long.
Do you? So do you think? No, but do you think that while he's doing his bid, something is going to happen? I feel like they're trying to set him up for a backdoor.
He just like you said, Epstein. He the fall guy that they using. So while he in here, it's gonna seem like, oh, ain't nothing else going on, ain't no trafficking going on because we got the culprit. Man, come on, man. You know it's still going on. They just using him as the fall guy to face, just like they did Epstein. Oh, we caught him, guys. But what about everybody that was at the island though? What about them?
What do you think?
You think they not just meeting up somewhere else at another island?
About to release the files.
And when they gonna do it? And I bet you they do it on a ritualistic day.
I don't know. I gotta look it up. Look it up real quick. Look it up real quick. Trump released Epstein files.
Yeah, when he say he gonna do it?
They just passed a bill or something that's gonna release the Epstein files, and they vote. No, they all voted. It was like 450-1.
Oh yeah, I seen that on Instagram.
It was a Senate House move.
Release Epstein files.
Yeah.
Trump signs bill to release Epstein files. Let's see. And that came out. No, never mind. Signed on Wednesday. So let's see when he did it. When he signed this bill.
Wednesday, huh? I think that just passed. It just happened. It just literally happened like this.
Let me share this.
Like a couple days ago. Uh-oh. He about to do it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, that way you can see what I'm doing while I'm doing it. They don't care about releasing the files because they do way worse. Yeah, like, come on, man. And then what's going to happen when they release the files? Are they going to go capture everybody that's in the files. And then, okay, so you releasing so you been had the files. You got possession of the files. So what you holding on to them for anyway? Why are you holding on to them? Why we even got to sit up here and play these theatrical games and you got to sign a bill to release the files? So you got the files. So it's no longer a conspiracy like they tried to make it seem. It's no longer a conspiracy theory. You got the files. So what we gonna do with these people that's on the files? Oh, let me go back because it's lagging. Can't read. I see. We can't read.
Congratulations, my brother.
What you were saying?
Because you can't really do too much because yeah.
Because it get the lagging. So I can't really do too much on my end.
What was I saying? I don't know.
You said something about congratulations.
All right, bet.
That's the last thing I heard.
Yeah. I was congratulating somebody upstairs who in my program and just did 1,113 ab wheels.
113, that's funny.
1,113 ab wheels.
On me.
11/13. My birthday.
11/13.
Yeah. 11/13. My new birthday.
Nah, bro, I can't play no beats, bro. It's gonna make the stream lag.
Yeah, 2 birthdays this year.
Every time you hear them lag, that means that's every time I'm trying to do something.
That's why. That's why. So power lines or somebody said power line top of something called ley line. Yeah. I got this power line. I got the power line conspiracy theory, and my conspiracy theory is that power lines are not just power lines. Power lines are actually energetic dimmers, like things that suppress our natural energy and auric field as human beings. Also, I feel like it's some type of monitoring too as well. Like they can easily monitor us through the power lines because we all need power and lights in our homes. We all need power and lights. But everywhere you go, you just see these lines everywhere, just lines. And it reminds me of a web. It reminds me of like this, and because it's black, it's like a dark web, right? And you just riding and you just see these lines just over your head and nobody never thinks nothing of it. Everybody's like, oh no, that's power lines that bring power to our house. But what if you dive deeper? What if that was more than just power lines? What if that was like some type of monitoring system or some type of suppression system of manipulation of energy? And, you know, I just can't get over it. Like, why are these black ass lines just following us everywhere we go?
All through the city, yeah.
Everywhere we go.
You in the city.
You can't duck the power lines.
Maybe that's the sign that we gotta live off the grid.
Huh?
The grid. The grid.
Oh man, everybody hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button, man.
Like
Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Somebody said it makes sense. Cause think about it. Cause think about it. If everything got to be underground, if all the power lines run underground anyway, like people be saying, then why do we have all of these lines of? It's like they got us in a box. They got lines under us, then they got lines over us,
as above, so
and
below.
then they're painting. We vibrate that energy and give it back to back to that same energy that's above and below. It says as above, so below. So we got above us, we got power lines. Below us, we got power lines, right? We can't even go into certain parts of America or certain parts of the earth without them arresting us because they're doing so much dirt that if we go see it, it's gonna reveal everything. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't trust nothing they got going on, really, believe it or not. I be thinking that the power line man across the street is really the CIA monitoring me. I be thinking the power line man across the street, man. Listen, y'all be saying that it's a hoax, or y'all be saying people be playing jokes. When you put your Wi-Fi on, you see FBI surveillance van on the Wi-Fi. I don't think they be playing jokes.
Oh yeah, I
think
that
be real FBI surveillance vans. For real. For real.
Yeah, they probably not playing.
Real.
They probably really
That's
set
what I
up
feel. I feel like that's
on the
real
block.
live
On me,
agents
Cassian.
surveilling you. But remember, what are they called? You have a video. Kinfolk, you had the video. It's called the Watchers.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do a video on the Watchers?
What's that? A show? A movie? A TV show? Ain't that a show where they was drinking blood and stuff?
Well, it's a TV show about
They had
like
got that
fairy elves
house.
or elves and fairies or something like that.
It's a different show then.
And then, but no, I'm talking about. I thought you did a breakdown. Somebody did a breakdown, a video on the Watchers, and they show you in all of the movies and all of the TV shows, like especially like Supernatural or any of the supernatural shows. They show you how there's this secret society group of people that just watch and observe and document the game.
Mm-hmm.
They rarely interfere, and all they do is just watch, observe, record, document the game, just like a referee. So I feel like the Watchers is like the referee, and you be seeing them. Oh, the power line. Oh, that man across the street with that van that's doing that house thing. Dang, man, he really got a whole cold-blooded listening device pointed at your house, listening to your ideas. Then look, then they're gonna take your ideas and go give it to their people. Look, they're gonna take your ideas, go give it to their people, and their people are gonna come out with it on YouTube and all these different places. Like they the ones that came up with your song. And you be I was just thinking that. Or I was just talking about that. No, they monitor you and extracting your ideas and putting them out before you can put them out.
Wow. Yeah, I think you hit that on the head right there.
Does that from Marvel? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? The power lines do shape perception because perception is everything. So what are we perceiving? We're not even thinking that these lines of power are inhibiting and blocking our power. We wonder why we're not so powerful. You got power lines over you. You got a fucking ceiling, an energetic ceiling over your head every day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. While you drive, while you in your house, whatever, there's these false lights or these false power over you. You feel me? And it's like that's kind of like strange. Yeah. Why are these power lines following me everywhere I go? And it's crazy. Yeah. So it's like, it's crazy. It's real crazy, man. You believe none of what you hear and half of what you see.
Yeah, they probably be hijacking the frequency.
Yeah, that's what they do, man. They go in, says, they is hijacking the frequency. And they said, somebody said they lack creativity but try to steal yours. Very true. Chosen ones get copied. They already have the most building bugs intact. So y'all own it.
What I believe they do, especially when you somebody like everybody got a mission. Everybody got a mission.
Everybody.
So when you supposed to be on your mission, I mean it's a different mission, whatever that mission might be. But
okay, gotcha.
So when they got that mission, and they're supposed to fulfill it, they'll sit up there and try to hijack the frequency and try to emit a certain frequency in your house. And then you'll sit up there and wonder why you uninspired, why you feel so tired today.
You ever did that? You ever had that thing?
Why you feel so tired today? You were supposed to do, especially that day that you said you were supposed to do that one thing, that one thing that was your mission. You said you were supposed to do that, and then you wake up, and you get spiritually attacked. You hear me? And they're trying to hijack your frequency. That's why it's good to go for walks, bro, in nature, bro. Away from them power lines. Get powered up from the real
grounded in
power.
meditation.
Grounded in the sun, outside when the sun out. They can't take that. They trying to cover it up. They trying to cover that sun up.
Yeah, they can't take. Look, they can't take your chakras activating. If you know what I'm saying. They can't take that spiritual work that you go on doing on the inside. They can't take that away from you. But what they can do, they can distract you from it. They can say, "Hey, look, such and such just got nominated for war, and now you fixated on such and such, and not fixated on correcting yourself. Oh, Wooty just got shot around the block. Was it a sacrifice? Now you worrying about who with the industry doing and distracted once again, and you're not focused on that inner work once again.
Hey, look, Doc. They might even send your dream girl your way just to distract you. Because when you in a relationship, it take time. You gotta spend time with her. You gotta spend time with her, more time. Oh, you always busy. You so busy. Spend time with me. So now you cutting down work a little bit. Now you spending more time with her. They might even send somebody your way, man.
You digging. Because guess what just came to my head when you said that?
What?
Erica Kirk, nigga.
Yeah, send a handler your way whole time.
Sent the handler his way the whole time, man. Erica Kirk got him, bro. I feel like that's what happened with Kobe wife. Kobe wife got him.
Yep, like the Truman Show. Like the Truman Show on me. Remember that girl? Remember when he met the girl he was really supposed to be with? And remember they did everything to break them apart? Sent that other girl in, bumped into him, act like she bumped into him. Oh, excuse me. And then that's how they started dating. Every time he was with that other girl, though, somebody would come pull her in the car and drive off. Because she was trying to tell the nigga, look, nigga, this shit fake. Your whole life is fake.
Yeah.
She trying to tell him.
Yep.
The whole time he got distracted with the other girl that they sent his way. So yeah, they might need to send you. They might need to send you.
And the other girl was in the house. Look, the other girl was in the house playing commercial.
Yeah.
Hungry? Why wait? Grab a Snicker. You want some motherfucking Nestle's quick? And her mind was crumbling the more he kept unraveling the Truman Show.
Yeah.
Like the more he kept on doing spontaneous random things that wasn't planned, the more she kept on panicking. And look, the more he started acting more dangerous, the more she got scared. She was like, "Oh my God, get him! He's going crazy!" And yeah. And then his best friend came, and his best friend was with the shit. What's going on? What's going on? Da, 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 da. And then That's how I go. Truman Show. Welcome to the Truman Show. Welcome to the fucking Truman Show, bro. And guess what? Who was the last name Truman? That President Truman.
Harry, what's his name? Harry.
What that guy, man? Put that Truman in there, man. Put Truman and Truman Show in there. What that come back on the gematria, Kinfolk?
I went to Truman High School. Well, no, I went to Kennedy, but the rivals was Truman High School.
I went, bro.
But I did when I took this class, when I took this culinary class.
That's crazy.
I took this culinary class and I got on the bus and they took us to Truman for the culinary class. Yeah, but I went to John F. Kennedy.
So basically,
yeah.
So what Truman mean?
I went to the
gematria, bro. Because you see now you got me on. Now you got my wheels spinning with the gematria stuff, bro.
His name Harry S. Truman on me.
You got the wheels.
And he was the 33rd president. He was the 33rd president. And he died on 12/26. And he died 12/26. There go another 126, man. Harry S. Truman.
Wait a minute. What the if he died on 12/26, ain't 12/26 in 5 days?
A month and 5 days. 12/26.
Oh, 12/26, not 11. I'm tripping. I'm about to say, what the fuck? Oh, the day after Christmas? His birthday?
Oh, yeah. The day after Christmas, yeah.
Oh, him and Dwayne got the same birthday. You know, Dwayne birthday on the 26th.
I didn't know that. Truman, Harry S. Truman.
Hell yeah. Hold on, man. I'm about to... That's crazy. 12/26 is crazy.
Harry Truman equals 33 in Chaldean. He was the 33rd president.
Harry Truman.
Harry, 38.
Hold on. What was the dude name in the Truman Show?
Truman Burbanks, I believe. I believe his name was Truman Burbank.
His name was Truman. Okay.
That might really tell us about like who we are because he playing us, like all of us. Truman equals 24.
Yes.
Right? Truman equals 24.
Kobe.
The reflection.
Kobe.
And then the reflection of 24 is 42. Truman. The only, you know what? True man, right? True man. All right. Truman Burbank. 42 in Chaldean. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on. What we talking about? 156. 156. 42. 42.
What we talking about?
What we talking about, man? 42 and 156, man. Racial slur. 42 and 156. Yes. You Trumans. Yeah. Because you don't get it. So they mock you because you don't get it. But everything is about 42.
Jim Carrey is also the actor that is going on that goes around acting weird, giving you truth. Remember when he was coming on that show, sticking his tongue out? This is the all-seeing tongue of the Illuminati. And he was woo-woo-woo. And he's a high-ranking priest of the Church of Satan. A lot of people don't know that.
Jim Carrey. Let's put him in there. James Eugene Carey. He got a biblical name, James.
Church of Satan. Oh yeah.
James Eugene Carey.
James Eugene Carey
equals 175.
Oh shit! Let me plug this up for this motherfucker. Hold on, let me plug this up for you. It's probably lagging because I'm out goddamn on.
33. Jim. Stage
name. Jim Jones.
Another 156.
You ever wonder why these rappers name themselves after these terrible people? Jay-Z named his stuff after Rockefeller. Jim named himself Jim Jones. Go and look. You'll see these rappers always naming themselves after some type of, like French Montana. That's Tony Montana, right? You know what I'm saying? After some type of, for lack of a better word, pale-skinned role model. And it pains me to see a black man. Remember, that's what Nas said. Rockefeller died of AIDS. That was the end of his chapter. And that's the guy you chose to name your company after?
Uh-huh. You 36 in a karate class?
So,
what's wrong with doing karate?
Because it makes you wonder, like, what's going on in the game to where, these people are naming, like, for instance, Young Thug, YSL, that's G. St. Laurent. Right? And you just go look, man. If you just go look and research, you'll see that everybody, all of these black male puppet celebrities are naming themselves after some type of white power structured entity.
Yeah.
Whether it's a god like the Zeus network, you feel me?
Oh yeah.
Whether it's whatever the case may be, it's always like that's why this is the main thing that has me. This is the main thing that has me teed off with black folks going to a structure of religion where the God doesn't look like you. When you go to church, that God doesn't look like you. Jesus does not look like you. Mother Mary does not look like you. And no matter what you say about, oh yeah, but we know he black. But if you know he black, then why you ain't got the black man on your walls? And why is you demonizing the black man when the black man died for your sins? Huh? But you won't go up there and you won't call this black man a white man's name or a motherfucking Hispanic or a Latin man name. Why y'all not calling him his real name? Why y'all not putting black Jesus on the church walls? Why you don't got black Mary on the church walls? Why you don't got black baby Jesus on the church wall? Why you don't got black disciples on the church walls? Because black people are in love with worshiping white penises. They go and they get on their knees. Oh, dear white penis, please. Oh, dear white penis, please answer my prayer. Oh, dear white Caucasian penis, please give me some blessings. This is what black folks look like. You look like a bunch of fucking retards. Because when the Indian man goes to the Indian place, the God looks like him. When the Chinese man go to the Chinese place, the God looks like him. The Arab man, God look like him. The Hispanic man, God look like him. The white man, God look like him. You the only ignorant sucker going out here worshiping a God or praising a God and going in the streets. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Praising a God that don't even look like you, while the rest of the world is laughing at you. Laughing at you. Look at these Negroes. They were once the kings and queens and gods, and now they're the children.
They don't even get it. And we keep on trying to tell
them.
We keep on putting the 42 in front of them. We keep on telling them. We made Shador Sanders the 144th pick overall to try to shift him in that direction. Then we made him the 42nd starting quarterback for the Browns. When we know in scripture, we even rewrote the scripture and said that God has anointed 144,000. And then we just put all the numbers in front of you to tell you about yourself. That's how we gonna do it. We're not just gonna outright say it out our mouths. We're gonna do it through the numbers. So that's why we gonna keep on smacking this 42. We gonna keep on smacking this 42.
And then that's the part. They sent them to the Browns.
To the Browns.
You know what the Browns. You know what the Browns represent? The Browns represent. You know that Browns is the place where all the Negroes go for punishment. Let's send them to the Browns, the worst team the worst team in the NFL, to teach this Negro a lesson about you're not your father. You're not your father. We respected your father. You're not him. We're gonna put you through the ringer. But it's all staged. It's all staged so that people can get interested back into the NFL because the NFL ratings dropped so much they had to do something to bring it back. Because Tim Tebow wasn't cutting it no more. You know what his name is? Tom Brady ain't cutting it no more. Right? And I call this the Michael Vick. And they don't give Michael Vick his. And that's what I don't be liking, bro. Like,
because
how y'all take Michael Vick, clone him like that, and y'all ain't get his man, and y'all nobody don't get his man his flowers, bro. Y'all took Michael Vick's whole swag and turned it into the new black NFL quarterback, and don't nobody giving his man his flowers because this man was fighting some dogs.
Hey, and
because this man was fighting some dogs, but y'all fighting humans. Y'all breaking
doing
chrome.
way worse stuff. Yeah.
Y'all doing way worse than this man ever done, and this man it's crazy,
look,
bro. It's
the Him movie explains why they slight the black quarterback so much, and they explain and they kind of told. So I wish I had reworded it this way. I really didn't understand it that way when I recorded it, but Marlon Wayans' character was explaining to Cameron K. You know, he was the next GOAT in training. So he was telling them, do you know why quarterbacks exist in the first place? And he was telling them about this school of Indian boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
They was playing these kids that went to Yale, which you already know Yale is Skull and Bones. That's where Skull and Bones is from. So they was playing the kids from Yale. I don't know, my camera messing up, but can you still hear me?
Right.
Okay, so
the home of Skull and Bones.
Right, the home of Skull and Bones. So they was playing against Yale.
Yeah.
And he was saying how the Indian boys, the kids from Yale, they was way bigger. They was oversized. But the Indians, which they trying to tell us that was us, because okay, I'm gonna get there though. Because they was outsmarting them, doing forward laterals. Forward laterals. That's where the forward lateral came in. Because they bigger than us, so we got to think of a way to do trick. So that's when the trick plays came in. That's when the play action pass came in, trying to act like you about to give it to the running back, and then the quarterback keep it. That's where all the trick plays came in at, and they was whooping them. And the kids from Yale, they didn't like that. They didn't like how the Indians was whooping on them. And the Indian, and this is everything that he said, bro. This is not my opinion. This is what he said in the movie. He said, that it got so bad because they didn't like it, that the game started getting so violent that people started dying on the field. And the president had to come in and start changing rules just because of that. And now, to slight that black quarterback, because they said, okay, and then they made the forward pass legal. So then when they made the forward pass legal, that's when they said the Indians, perfected the spiral and learn how to throw the ball perfectly to make a spiral. So now to slight us, now the black quarterback always gets the short end of the stick. Now you see they only win when their own native teams, the Redskins, and they just got rid of that team. It's called the Commanders now. The Seahawks. Right. Then you got Patrick Mahomes.
I think they switched it back to the Redskins because
it's the Commanders now. No, it's the Commanders. It's still the Commanders.
You sure?
Yes, I'm positive. It's the Washington Commanders. They took off the logo. It's just a W now. They took that brown skin dude that was on there. He's out of there. It's just a Commander now.
And then the Chiefs. And then when you think about the Chiefs,
right? The Kansas City Chiefs. Then you got Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Patrick and.
That's the only time they let a black quarterback win is to try to tell you about your history with the quarterback. So that's when a black quarterback wins, is when they're on a native team. That's the only time. You see Lamar Jackson, he ain't won, he on the Ravens. That symbolized death. A Raven symbolized murder.
Right.
And then he's wearing the color purple. He's wearing the color purple, the colorful royalty.
The color purple, like the movie.
The colorful royalty. You see, like the color, like the movie, the color purple.
Put the color purple in the gematria, bro.
Purple.
My dog was straight to the computer.
Purple. 88. 88. What Lamar Jackson wear the number 8?
Ooh.
What Kobe? Kobe. Purple and yellow. What he wore? The number 8.
Ooh.
Pope Francis. Royalty. The Phoenicians. Queen Elizabeth and them wearing purple. What age Pope Francis die at? 88.
Look, when you sipping lean, you sipping on purple.
You sipping on purple. They trying to tell you all these things about yourself, man. And they stealing it. They taking it. The crown chakra. The crown chakra, man.
That third eye crown. That third eye crown, bro. Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
That's crazy. But when you think about it and see how intricate and deep it goes, you can't say you the only thing you can say is this gotta be some type of spells or sorcery going on, because this shit too coincidental and too synchronized. You see what I'm saying? Like, how can it's impossible? It's so synchronized. It's impossible to be a coincidence. It's too impossible to be a coincidence. And like I was telling people, this is how you know it's a game. This is how you know it's a cult. Because it's mathematically impossible for all these people to be getting into power. And after they get into power, they're doing these weird rituals and people dying around them. That's mathematically impossible. Everybody, as soon as they start getting famous, as soon as they start getting rich, as soon as they start doing that, guess what? People around them start dying, or they start doing weird rituals like Kodak Black did his mama. You remember when Kodak Black did that ritual to his mama? And grabbed his mom's derriere.
Yeah, feeling all on her, yeah. Like she was a random female. Like that wasn't your mama for real.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that was you see what I'm saying? They really be going through smitchuals. They really be going through smitchuals right in front of our face. You feel me?
Yeah.
For sure. And then now they trying to distract us with old girl again. Britney Spears. Put her in the gematria. Who she is, man? Why they always why the Republicans always use Britney Spears to distract us?
Well, what they use her for?
Every time the Republicans get in office, Britney Spears becomes Britney Spears is Britney Spears is the old Taylor Swift.
Okay, I can see that.
Like Britney's career, when Britney was at the heyday of career, wasn't no greater American sweetheart than Britney Spears.
And they call her the Princess of Pop.
And yeah, the Princess of Pop. No, to this day, right now, bro, Britney do something right now. Everybody about to go flock and see what Britney do.
No, in fact, she drop an album.
And I'm trying to figure out why do she always start. Yeah, she drop an album right now. That shit gonna go. She drop an album that shit gonna go like Michael Jackson.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you asked.
Like, what is this obsession?
I'm glad you asked.
Let's get it.
Britney Jean Spears. Britney Jean Spears equals 201. The Jesuit order's favorite number. The Jesuit order 201. And then even in that hymn movie, you seen when he was in the sauna and then degrees went to 201. As soon as it went to 201 degrees in the sauna, it changed scenes. They giving a tribute to the Jesuit order. So that's why they
that reminds me like a 21 savage.
21. It's say it
when
real
21
fast.
be saying that, it sounds like he's saying 201.
201.
Yeah, say 201 and 21 synonymously, and it
sound like the same thing. I mean, it is the same thing because zeros have no value, so it is the same thing. Oh. Jesuit equal 21. Jesuit equal 21. Double that. That's 42.
And that's why I don't trust Jesus. I'm sorry, y'all.
The whole story coded. It's coded, man, with Freemasonry, man. And
Jesuit. Is it 66 books, 33 66 books, 33
the whole
books.
Thing coded, man.
Whole thing coded, bro. They even got a book in the Bible called Romans. Matter of fact, this how the New Testament go. This how the New Testament go. Matthew, we know Matthew wasn't black. Mark, Luke, John, Acts, Romans, Corinthians, Ephesians, Philippians, Colossians, Thessalonians, all of the ends. Timothy, Titus, Philemon, Hebrew, James, Peter, John, Jude, Revelation. All of these names are Caucasians and black people are in church, turn to the book of Mark. Nigga, turn to the book of, basically you're saying, turn to the book of the white boy. And I'm not racist. Let's get that clear. But it is buffoonery for black people to be getting on their knees every day, every Sunday, worshiping a white God. Black men, you wonder why black women don't respect you? Because she respects her white God at church Sunday more. You wonder why black women don't respect you, black man? Because every morning you get up and go to work for that white guy. How she's gonna fully submit to you when you gotta submit to the white boy? How the woman gonna submit to you when you gotta wake up and go submit to the white boy? She ain't gonna never. Why you think that's a subconscious programming plan saying these niggas ain't shit? Why? Because these niggas go to church and be subservient to white folks. When we are supposed to be the gods, we are supposed to be the kings, we are supposed to be the builders of civilization. Everything come through us, flow through us, started with us, and we're around here talking about give us our reparations. What you mean? Build you another Black Wall Street. Build you another, whatever we be building, bro. But stop waiting for your enemy to give you a handout. Reparations remind me of this. Nigga, we on the block. Kinfolk just robbed me. Kinfolk just hit me with the Desert Eagle, smacked me in the face with that bitch, took all my bricks, took all my dope, in front of the whole neighborhood.
Let me get it back.
Whole neighborhood laughing at me. Nigga done stole all your bricks. Nigga making rap songs about me and everything. Niggas is dissing me. The whole neighbor, little children, dogs, and cats hating on me. Man, I'm just embarrassed out the asshole, right? This nigga done ripped all my clothes off and made me walk home, shooting at my feet, talking about nigga jump. And you feel me? And the whole hood, throughout the whole city done heard it. And I'm known as the fucking coon buffoon that let this happen to me, right? And on top, to add insult to injury, I'm about to go back on the block. Guess what Kinfolk doing? Kinfolk flourishing on the block with my bricks. Kinfolk done turned my block into his block with my dope. And I'm on the block. Instead of me going grab the Draco and unaliving Kinfolk, instead of me going get us the gang and we about to lay up there and go run in Kinfolk house, instead of whatever the case may be, guess what I did? I went back on the block and told Kinfolk, hey Kinfolk, bro, if it wasn't for me, bro, you wouldn't have all them bricks, bro. You need to, can you look out for a nigga and give me a brick or two, bro?
Give me 2 of them bricks. Let me get 2 of them.
That's what reparations look like, nigga.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what you niggas look like, begging for reparations. That's what you niggas look like, begging for the white boy to save you out of the sky, talking about some motherfucking raps, and you bitch ass niggas look like motherfucking hoe ass niggas on your knees worshiping a white God when, last time I checked, the Bible says that you are God.
Then it's like order out of chaos. It's like order out of chaos. You asking for a solution from the same people that created the problem. So you gonna keep looking to them.
David, I call that PRS. David, I call that the PRS scam, problem, reaction, solution. Yeah. The elite create a problem, they get a reaction from us, and then they create the solution to the problem they created, for us.
You always looking to them for the solution instead of coming up with one.
Yeah, that's like a nigga stealing your shit. Yeah, that's like a nigga stealing your shit and then helping you go look for it.
No, yeah.
The fuck? What's going on, man?
Then he seen
What's
you
really
off. Yeah,
going
I think
on?
It's
That's
over
how
there somewhere. Whole time it's
and
right
then look
here. It's in his pocket. Now I think it's.
And black people want to be and black people want to be everything but melanin. They'll rather be Arab. They'll rather be Chinese. They'll rather be every single ethnicity but melanin. You never found that funny?
Yeah.
And you wonder why we don't get respect? You don't even like your own skin color. You niggas is bleaching your own skin.
Yeah, what's
you
up with
niggas
that?
is motherfucking, man, come on, man. Stop playing, bro.
Come on, man.
Stop playing, bro. The reason why the world don't respect black people because the black people don't respect themselves. Period, bro. I don't blame. There's no such thing as racism, nigga. If black people was to wake up tomorrow, right now, and come together, couldn't nobody stop us. No, not a racist bone in the world can stop us. So it ain't the white people fault. It ain't the Hispanic people fault. It ain't the. Why the fuck you ain't got your own corner stores, black people? Why the fuck you ain't got your own hospitals, your own planes, your own trains, your politics, media, education, business, military, medicine, banking, religion, black market, stock market? Why the fuck you ain't got your own? This is what Oprah said. She got a network called OWN, own network. Her own network. That's what she did. I don't care if she with them boys. I don't care if she with the people. She got with the boy and got with the people, and she realized that I need my own if I'm gonna survive this thing, and became a billionaire, and she survived the thing.
But you know, she
That's
on
how she
puppet
become.
string, so she still can't do her own thing.
She can do her own thing within the parameters of the
Within the
checkerboard, though.
parameters, right? Within the checkerboard, what they allow her to do.
Yeah. And listen, they got a lot of people that rather be
Yeah,
a billionaire.
everybody in the chat, everybody in the chat love themselves. They disagreeing with you. So what you saying not really for them, it's for the people that don't like love themselves.
Well, remember, if we loved ourselves, ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
If we loved ourselves, why are you getting up and going work for the person that hates you every day?
I don't.
Mr. I love myself.
I don't. I don't.
Not you. Not me neither. That's the first thing I did when I woke up. I became a black man free of white rule. And I got and I got the bag up, 6 figures, ran it up. What are you talking about? That's the first thing I realized when I woke up. I can't get paid from the white boy and expect my black woman to respect me. I can't get paid from the white boy and expect my black son and my black daughter to respect me. And I can't get paid from the white boy and expect the white boy to respect me. The white people don't respect me because they gotta pay my check. They gotta pay me. And then the same white people that black people go work for, you feel what I'm saying? They'll come home and they'll work for them tooth, nail, and bone, and then come home and say, I don't want to work for myself. I don't want to put that same time in for myself. I don't want to put that same time in and become an entrepreneur. So if they love themselves, then why are they still working for the person that hate them if they love themselves?
There's a lot of people that don't.
Then the ones that don't need to get together and build something.
No choice, work or starve. That's not true.
No, that's not true. It's called It's called self-sacrifice. Quit your job and go through
that mindset. That's the
hardships of pulling yourself up by the bootstrap.
Yeah, that's not true. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think.
That's a poverty
Everybody
mindset.
got
Work
a passion. Everybody got a passion.
Work or die. That's like sound like Diddy. Vote or die.
Everybody got a passion that you could be building on. Like you could use your job to fund like and get things ready, like set up. So when you ready, you can leave. I mean, usually you supposed to kind of use your job as your job supposed to be your side hustle for real. Not your side hustle, not your passion as your side hustle. Your job's supposed to be your side hustle.
Your job is supposed to be the thing that launches you into entrepreneurship and having your own.
Right. Not the other way around.
That's what your job was used to. It's called it's called assistance, bro. Not the other way around. People literally give their bulk of their main years to their job, and then when their job done use them up and spit them out, now they wondering what to do. No, man, you were supposed this whole time you supposed to been following and doing the thing that you love the most.
Yeah.
And using your job to fund it.
Yeah, use your job to fund it. Use your job as a tool, bro. Don't let your job use you.
Yeah. Use your job. Don't let your job use you. Because if your job use you, it will misuse you and abuse you and then spit you up. Man, listen, y'all don't find it funny that we all go work for these giant corporations and we'll never, ever, ever, ever shake hands with the owners. We'll never, ever, ever shake hands with the main staff that run it. How does it feel going pour all of your energy into a motherfucker that don't give two flying fucks about you?
And you work 20, 30 years and they say thank you and they give you like a basket of like candy and like pencils and paper and stuff. And like erasers and like chargers, like phone chargers and stuff. Like phone cover cases and stuff.
As thank like you for 30 years of service.
Like, dang, can he get a raise? Can he get a raise? Can he get a raise? Can he get a promotion? Like, you're not the manager.
And now you're not even getting a pension because they done drained up all your Social Security.
Yeah, give your ass a fruit basket. Niggas work 24 years and then give you a fruit basket for a thank you. Give your ass a $25 gift card to Bed Bath and Beyond.
Go look at that. That's what happened to that girl at Burger King. She had worked 12, 13 faithful years at Burger King.
Yeah,
didn't miss a day. Her off and didn't miss a day. I think it was a dude. I think it was a dude or a chick.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Every day.
Yeah, every day he ain't miss. I think it was like, man, plus 10 years.
Plus 10 years showed up every day and they gave that nigga like a fruit basket. They gave that nigga a free coupon for a burger or something. I forgot what they gave him. It was crazy. I said, bro, niggas is proud. Yeah, I showed up for Burger King and work. Why you don't show up every day for your fucking self? You better show up every day for yourself, man. Show up every day for yourself, man. No matter what. Find a way to break away from the hamster wheel so that you can create your own matrix. And you can be lost in your own matrix of your choosing. And it's called the world within the world. You can create your own world within this world where this world will have no jurisdiction on the world you create within it. Believe that. Believe that, bro. And it starts with us exchanging information like this right here, right now, doing the gematria on things, doing the research on things, calling things for what it is, calling things for how it is. But if you still got to get up and go to work and on that hamster wheel, my nigga, please create a plan to get off the hamster wheel. See me, I cold turkey that bitch. I was on that fucking garbage truck making $700 a week.
Bro,
I said,
I got forced. I got fired.
Well, you got fired?
I kind of got pushed into that like position. I got fired.
I didn't get mad. I didn't get pushed. I woke up and became enlightened, bro. And the first thing came to my brain was, how am I going to be respected as a black man in this world with all the odds against me? How am I going to be respected if I have to show people that I work for the very people who completely abhor me and can't stand me because of the color of my skin, right? This is insanity at its highest level, and black people, melanin people will literally argue you down for how you're wrong for wanting them to not be oppressed.
Somebody said so. No intended said. So I got a question. What if we do have a passion to have our own, but got the fear if you create something too good for the masses, you'll get killed for it by them people? How to maneuver through that feeling? I don't have that feeling, Chakra. Do you have that feeling that you're gonna get killed for speaking what you speaking just in your natural light, just letting it go through you, just letting it speak through you? Do you feel fear?
No.
Do you feel
Why-
fear when you come on YouTube? I don't feel
Listen,
no fear.
well, Kinfolk, you are the and this here answering your the chat's question. Kinfolk is the perfect example of how you can do it. Look at him; he's on here
No, I'm not
doing
perfect.
what he does,
I'm not perfect.
speaking how he speaks,
I'm not
and
perfect.
putting it together. And you see him doing it with no fear. You don't see Kinfolk looking over his shoulder saying, "Man, I can't say that because them people gonna come in and kick in." You don't see Kinfolk saying. So you are watching the examples right here in front of your face. You never see me get on here. Go check out my channels. Go check out his channel. You never see us get on here talking about we are afraid of them people. They're people. Niggas bleed just like us. Picture me being scared of a nigga that breathe the same air as me. Niggas bleed just like us. So why would I be afraid of something or someone that bleeds just like me? And what they told you in that movie, The Predator, if it bleeds, you can kill it. So I'm just the way they could get unalive, and just the way I can get unalive, they can get unalive. It ain't no rocket scientist. But that's a myth, bro. I feel like that's fear mongering. When you be seeing people so afraid and people pumping that, oh man, let me not say nothing for powers that be gonna come and get me.
But you
How
know
the powers
what?
that be gonna come in, huh?
Oh no, go ahead, cause you going in.
How the powers that be gonna come and get you, and they too busy trying to get your children?
Ouch.
How the powers that be gonna worry about you and trying to take you, and they too busy trying to reel your little babies and kids in? They ain't worrying about your old ass done woke up. They ain't worrying about you. They worrying about that seed you got that you sent into that public school, and while you at work, guess who's raising your child? That white woman in the classroom. That's what they worried about.
But look,
Long as your child go to school and make sure they come work for us.
Look, that's why they do the things that they do in the media with the celebrities that speak out the whole time. That was their role, to be the martyr, and then they get sacrificed, and then the collective consciousness say, "Ooh, this is what happens when you tell the truth." So then people bag back a little bit. You bag back a little. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X.
Look at Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is perfect example.
Charlie Kirk, he was wearing a freedom shirt right when he said violence. As soon as he said violence, boom, with a freedom shirt on. So they trying to say freedom is dead, but it's not.
He never wears white shirts. And remember, And remember, he never wears white shirts.
They trying to
That's the
kill
first
freedom.
time. Go look at all of Charlie Kirk's shirts that he wears, and he always wear all black shirts. This particular day, his stylist, his team advised him to wear a white shirt. Coinky dink? I think not. But as long as we are afraid, we will never have enough nuts to get off the hamster wheel, bro. The hamster wheel will literally you know what the hamster wheel does, bro? You know why hamster wheels are created for hamsters so that they can exercise all of that energy that they have being pent up in that prison cell they call a hamster box, right? And they created an exercise so that the hamster wheel can be occupied and not trying to figure out a way out of the hamster box. Because if you don't put a hamster wheel in there, the hamster gonna start jumping up and down trying to get out the hamster box. It's gonna eventually get out of the hamster cage. But if you put a distraction in there, aka the hamster wheel, he will spend its energy on the hamster wheel, never trying to get out of the box, never trying to think outside of the box, and actually make the box his own. Why? Because every morning it has a hamster wheel to go spend its energy on. This is what we're doing right now. We got a job to go to, so it gives us purpose in life. But what happens when if God was to take away your job right now and pay all your bills? Listen, you wake up in the morning, you ain't got to worry about food, clothing, shelter, education, or medication. It's all free. You ain't got to get up and go to work in the morning. What chat? I'm talking to the chat. What y'all gonna do? What you gonna do when you wake up in the morning and you don't gotta go to work, you don't have to pay no bills, you don't have to worry about food, clothing, shelter, education, or medication? What will be your purpose then, Mr. Work Until You Die? What's gonna be the purpose? We're gonna have to find something to do, huh? And the number one thing you have to find to do is heal yourself, correct yourself, reflect yourself, protect yourself, get, cold-blooded self-centered shit. A whole bunch of self-improvement gonna have to happen. Why? Because you can't go to the job no more and waste time. You can't go to these places anymore and waste time. They're time wasters. They're draining you of your energy called time. And time is what, y'all? Money. So this is why niggas stay broke. Why niggas stay broke? Because you give all your time and energy to that which doesn't get. Show me the nigga that got rich going to work.
Yeah, that's true.
Show me the nigga that got wealthy. Oh, nigga, I'm a multi-millionaire and I got wealthy going to work at my job.
You gotta
the
have
fuck?
3, 4,
Unless
maybe
that
5
motherfucker some
streams of
big
income.
corporate job or some shit, some white collar job. But show me the blue collar motherfucker that ran up them M's off the garbage truck at the fucking office or at the motherfucking McDonald's or whatever the place where a person is working. Show me the labor worker that ran it up on M's. You can't find it because jobs weren't meant to make you rich. Job was meant to make the person that you work for rich.
Yeah. I got the monitor over here. That's why I look like I'm looking to the side, but I'm really looking right at Chakra. But the way I got the camera.
No, that's pretty cool. That's a cool dynamic right there.
He talking about I'm looking confused. I'm looking right at you the whole time. It just looked like I'm looking like.
Yeah, he enjoying the show.
I'm just looking. I'm looking right at you the whole time.
Yeah, he enjoying the show, man. Who won the oh no, they ain't come on yet. I forgot. I keep on. I
The
can't
game
wait
we
to
was
see the
talking about
game.
earlier. Oh, the Heat was going crazy. So you remember when we was talking about
The Heat was going crazy?
Yeah, when I had seen it.
The Heat won?
Hold on. It might be over. Let me see.
Let's see.
You still see my screen share?
No, I don't see it anymore.
Oh, you probably see it now. Let's look at the Heat versus. Oh yeah, they went crazy, man. So that's the Heat went crazy. So they had 143
Did
points.
we say that?
Yeah, we had the Heat.
Did we call that?
Yeah, so shout out everybody on the Patreon. If you on the Patreon, that one hit.
That one hit.
So yeah, they scored 4. So the Heat scored 41 points in the fourth quarter when we know 4 is the number for death. Right? So 41. Like Kobe Bryant, right? 41 in the fourth quarter. And they scored 143 points altogether.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. And that's exactly why Kobe said he wore that number. Is because he was a number 143 in basketball count.
Ooh.
It's a video on YouTube. I'll pull it up, but it get lagging and but everything else. But yes, that's why he picked number 143. Let me see, Ken.
Let's see. Let's go with your movie. See if they let you do it.
Kobe Y number 8. They're gonna continuously do these Kobe rituals, bro.
The actual is it a Jesus ritual?
You have over 220 people there, so you have very high numbers. And my number was 143.
You look at him, 143. That was his number. He was
always
marked.
Gotta show you black men dying in the movies.
He was marked. R.I.P. 143. Then the Heat score. They win the game, score 143, 41 in the last quarter. Kobe Bryant, 143. R.I.P.
That's pressure. Look, wait. Look. 143 to 107. That's 88.
Yep, 88. That both of those numbers break down to 88. But what do they equal up to?
That's 88.
They equal up to 250. Now, the Bulls were the team that lost, and they had 107 points. Like ritual sacrifice. They scored 107 points. Ritual sacrifice. So they every game they just reenact the sacrifice of Kobe Bryant. They just reenact it and then continue in the ritual with the number 8. And then see both teams number 8 twice.
Why though? Why? Why? Oh, I know why. I told you earlier. Kobe is basketball Jesus, while Michael Jordan is basketball God the Father, and LeBron is basketball God the Holy Spirit. So they gotta do the Kobe sacrifice ritual because that represents Jesus dying for the sins of the people. All right.
And then what was and then we had the Nuggets versus the Rockets. Nuggets versus the Rockets. So they 38-39. So you remember the 113 thing. The Nuggets are currently
versus the Rockets.
Yeah, the Nuggets versus the Rockets. Escape the Matrix. Julian. Hey, shout out Julian. Julian for the 2. And Escape the Matrix. Shout out Julian. But
that's crazy.
Oh, look at that. We watching it in real time. Here they are again. Kobe Bryant death. Kobe Bryant number 41 against 38 points. Death. 38.
Golly.
We watching it live. We watching them do it live. They doing Kobe rituals live. And it's 2:16. It's 2 minutes and 16 minutes in the second. Now it's 41 to 41. Come on, man.
Oh, man.
You watching it, man. And we ain't even watching the game. We just looking at the numbers change. 41 to 41, and the Nuggets are currently 11-3. I'm finna block this person right here. Hold on. I'm gonna block this person right here.
It's bananas. BANANAS.
I ain't pulling up when I click it. Ain't no mods in here. Oh, we can just ignore him for a second. And then the Nuggets are 11-3, right? So that just means that the Rockets about to go to 11-3 as well. You just seen how it was 41 to 41. That's them telling you.
Look, 11-3, 113, 11-3
now
to 113.
Now it's 44 to 44. That's 88.
What the freak? They just going 3-point crazy. Because remember, these numbers are going up by 3 points. There's 3-pointers that's doing it.
Yep, they doing the threes. 3-pointer to.
And remember, 113. And remember, 113 is the number of Lilith. And right now, go look it up right now. Right now in astrology, we're in the Lilith energy.
Lilith. They scored 107 points like Lilith. And remember the Heat. Huh? They got beat by the Heat. Bulls. The Bulls.
Hey, look, remember DMX says dark and hell is high.
The Bulls lost against the Heat.
The Bulls lost against the Heat. So basically the bull got turned into a steak.
Yeah, fried.
Add heat to a bull, you got a burger.
Put him on a plate. Who got 8? Who got 8? Number 8.
8.
And I know that was the best week I've ever had playing basketball against a top-notch competitor, so I just basically added them up. Came up.
Yeah, number 8. Look,
Wasn't
keep
Kobe
on getting the same reflections.
Oh,
47.
Wait.
47. The red team.
I'm gonna show you another. I'm gonna show you
Red
another.
versus blue, chop.
I'm gonna show you
Red
another
versus
thing,
blue.
though.
Red versus blue. Rockets got 47. The
I
red
told
team.
you, Red gonna win.
Trump.
Red gonna win. The
on, man.
Republicans, the red team gonna win.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, and you know another thing that showed you that Kobe was gonna be sacrificed?
What?
I just found out that Kobe was a Virgo.
What does that mean? Oh, wow. Hold on.
Virgo in astrology represents the Virgin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in those cults, they like to sacrifice virgins.
You sacrifice.
That's one of the main reasons why they do that to the kids too. That's because the kids are virgins as well.
Yeah, the blood innocent.
And virgin is Virgo.
Okay.
And that's what Christ was. Christ was a virgin.
Okay.
Allegedly.
See the score at the half. Let's see what the score gonna be at halftime. That's gonna tell a lot.
This shit crazy. That shit crazy.
47-46. See if somebody else scored.
Agent 47. Agent 47.
47.
Agent 47.
Plus 47 is 93. Just want to see what the halftime score gonna be.
It's almost about
49.
to be half.
49. Yeah.
49ers.
46.
49ers.
95.
That's how you know they tussling, because it's only at halftime, and them boys in their 40s on them 40s or 50, they're like 25 points a quarter.
Yeah, usually it's like 40, 50 by the half. 60 on the high
Yeah.
end. 60 and up on the high end.
Yeah, see, if old boy and them had 143 points, god damn, they was going crazy.
Yeah, they had 60. They had 60 at the half. It was like 60-39 at halftime when we was on live. We was still live.
So wait a minute. Let me ask you this then. As we decode this shit, right? And we're traveling down this rabbit hole of decoding these numbers and putting this script, this orchestrated WWE script of the industry together.
Who said he was? Stop trying to deter the conversation. Who said he was a white man? Did you not listen to everything Chakra Doctor just said? Anyways, what you saying?
Yeah. As we're decoding this, right? My question to you is, at the end of the day, do you think they're actually planning, plotting, and strategizing and sitting in a group and writing the script verbatim, word for word? Or do you think they're doing magic and spells, and the magic and spells are basically coincidentally confirming and linking up, and the numbers are telling you that the magic is working, or the numbers are telling you that this is the magic that is being played upon us?
It was a commercial. It was a commercial during the NBA Finals of a magician. I think his name was David Blaine, and he was like, it was a commercial for the NBA Finals, and he was like, "Is it magic or is it magnets?" So it could be a combination of both, right? That they do the ritual before the game, cast a spell. The games prior, they'd already did Kobe rituals prior, so that energy only transfers to the next game. And then you got referees that can call certain calls. If you need a certain number to get hit, call a call. You got a magnet in the ball. You want to get them 88. All you gotta do is turn the magnet on. Boom, 88 points. Not you hit the 3. It's a lot of ways they could be doing it. They could be using magic.
So Anna, hold up. So So let's analyze that number 81 that Kobe got in that game against the Raptors. What is that? What is the gematria saying on that?
What you say? What you say?
Remember when that boy scored
81?
81?
What's that about? You said, what is it about? You want to know what it's about? It's about the mark of the beast. 81.
Remember when Kobe? I wonder what's that about. Like,
you see my screen?
Yeah, because remember, Wilt Chamberlain is number one in history for having the most points in one game.
Yeah, look.
And now Kobe is second runner up for having the most points in one game.
I'm about to show you exactly why. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. I'm about to show you exactly why. Yeah, let me show you exactly.
I am Mont Gamer says, I recently was talking with some coworkers about the Freemasons, and the Michigan Masons so happened to contact me asking if I was interested in joining.
Oh.
Did you join? Are you interested in joining?
Shout out Lamont for the 5.
Shout out Lamont for the 5, man. Appreciate the super chat, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, man, we turning it up, man. 263, man. Let's get the thing. Hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe, comment, follow, like, share, subscribe, do all of the button stuff, man. It don't cost nothing. It don't cost nothing to press a button. It don't cost nothing to press a button, bro. The KGV bill was released 122 day on 122nd day of the year. Bathed.
But you see this right here? You see this right here, Chuck?
What's that?
My screen share.
Okay, yeah. What about it? All right, 81.
Mark of the Beast, 81. Then keep in mind, Kobe died January 26th. Right? But then it also has the same energy as 144. Kobe being Bryant. 81. That's why that's the most important highest score game in his career. His name, 81.
See, but look, if you don't analyze the numbers, we don't know that. We don't know that. The reason why Kobe Bryant scored 81 points because it's literally in the gematria of your name. So think about it. So if gematria is this accurate, you don't have to fucking do no WWE script like that because the numbers are so accurate. All you got to do is just follow the numbers.
Yeah, like what if he just knew that day, like this is exactly what I need to do? Like what if they just handing him a paper? Yeah. You know how on 2K when you playing My Career and you got objectives for the next game? What if they just give you objectives? You don't know why. They just give you objectives before the game. Yeah, we need you to score 81 points. The nigga go do it. Don't even know what they Kobe, somebody that definitely.
But wait a minute though.
But I'm just saying though.
The NBA scandal just proved that they do that. Though.
Right.
They just came out in the open with
we got
the
your
NBA
the over 33. We need you to score what 30.
I remember one time I was watching the football playback, and somebody had he had nothing but an opportunity to tackle the dude, but he did this and didn't tackle him, so the dude could run by, so he could they could satisfy the Vegas numbers on the bet on the bet sports betting.
Yeah, give him a list of objectives, and that's the gematria. The whole time they did the gematria on him. That's why they giving him the objective, and he got to score 33 this game.
He said these boys played a voicemail saying my name and number, acting like I sent it to them. I obviously said, nah, I don't fuck with them. Plus, that was shady as fuck. Yeah, that was shady. You think Kobe knew? Somebody said Kobe knew his time was coming. You think Kobe knew?
He knew. Of course, he knew.
That he was going to die?
Yes, of course.
So you think Kobe knew?
Yes, he knew from the very beginning. He was number talking. You just heard what he said. You just heard what he said. And I don't even think he died.
Too big for the program.
I don't even think he died, though. I don't even think he died. But if he
knew his script.
I'll put it like this.
No casket.
He knew his script, bro, and he was telling you from the beginning. That's why he picked the number 143. He said out of 220 people. That's the Brotherhood of Death. That's Skull and Bones. He was telling you from the very beginning that he was a part of a Skull and Bones ritual, and he was the one that was going to get written out. RIP 143. That was his number. He said very high number.
Yes.
Them folks know the numbers. That's why when the reporter was sitting there talking to Shador, like, yeah, you know that you're the 42nd starting quarterback for the Browns. He was like, oh, that's a good number. Oh man, let me play that, man. Oh, let me play that. He said that's a good number. He said the irony, because he know it's ironic that he was the 144th pick on the Browns. That's why he knew it was ironic. Man, listen to him.
That's crazy.
They know. They get knowledge on this stuff, man. They study this stuff. Jesuits and Masonry. Look at the right as we talking, man. I want to get that video where they talking to him, telling him that he the 42nd quarterback. He said, "Oh yeah, that's a good number," and everybody started laughing. Is it this right here? Man. Okay.
Oh, Mason.
Do you think the emotion's going to be going out to take that first snap in Vegas on Sunday?
I think it's everything.
And they played against the Raiders. He played his very first game. His very first debut was against the Raiders, the team with the Skull and Bones logo.
Everything we all think. I think it's gonna be exciting. I know a lot of y'all gonna be there. I know you can't miss it.
This ain't the one though.
Somebody call that boy Shaduki.
Man, I'm trying to find that video. I know I seen it on Instagram. Man, I gotta start saving videos as soon as I see them. Be hard to find after. When I'm trying to prove a point, it always be hard to find. What up, though?
Somebody call that boy. Hey.
How
you feel? Feel great? You looking great, bro. Yeah. That's crazy.
I remember when they told him. I'm gonna find it though.
I think this is all a script to place that Deion Sanders, to place that Deion Sanders name in a family, and put them back in the spotlight. It's like Deion Sanders getting a second lap at stardom and through his kids and stuff. And I feel like it's just all orchestrated just to get us back watching football through. Oh, they're treating Shador wrong. They're doing this to Shador. Man, that's all orchestrated, bro. It's all orchestrated, bro. Watch. Next thing you know, be like that dude make it to the bowl, or whatever the case may be. Because who gonna start winning these? Who is gonna be the antagonist for Mahomes? Because everybody keeps saying can't nobody beat Mahomes, right? Enters in Shador.
Deion Sanders was born with 144 days left. And then his son get drafted 144th pick.
Draft picks.
Draft pick.
That's crazy. It's really crazy, bro. Hey, bro, I feel like if the other teams win, we really got us. We got the method now, bro.
Yeah, the Rockets up right now. Rockets up by 3.
I'm tearing it up right now. The Rockets up, holding that down.
Shoot up like a rocket.
Oh, this Shalom Israel going off. Going off this bitch. Shalom, what's going on? Shalom. Hey, don't have me go whatchamacallit on you. Don't have me go Jewish on you now. And get my 2 bangs hanging. the two bangs hanging and go Jewish on you, nigga. Don't have me. Don't have me show you my heritage in this bitch, Shalom. Shalom going in there. You must be an Esau. Oh man, damn. Shalom going in. Oh man. This nigga named Spates Moody. Let's get it. Let's get into these names of these people in this chat. I want to analyze the names of the people in the chat. Spates, Moody Spates. T. Burt. Speaking of Rockets, rest in peace, Takeoff. Oh, look into Takeoff and how the Rockets game right now correlates with any numbers with Takeoff. Rocket Man.
Probably not. It's more Kobe. Maybe.
Nigga said, somebody said, get Shalom on live, please.
Maybe around the time that he died, but I doubt if Takeoff has still any relevance. We seeing Kobe. We just seen them put 41 and 41. This is 113, and then if the Rockets win, they'll be 113 too. This is about Kobe. No, it ain't about.
No, I was asking about his, like, what is Takeoff's numbers? I don't know his numbers. You feel me?
Like if his
does he have a 41? Does he have a 42? Is he got an 88?
Let's see. Takeoff.
What's Takeoff's name? Real name? I don't know his name.
I mean his last name Ball.
Somebody said, they said everybody's saying that they want you to bring Shalom Israel up on the chat, up on the screen. See what you talking about.
115, 83 like Lucifer. There go 41. Chaldean. 41. 188.
He said Kinfolk smoke weed. He need to get out there. He said, see Shalom. See, not looking Shalom for that. Kinfolk smoke weed. Guess what? I'm right here with him. Kinfolk, light it up.
But I'm confused what they got to do with anything.
Cause he is a Hebrew Israelite, and Hebrew Israelites don't believe in smoking weed.
173 Yale University. I don't understand what that has to do with anything. I'm not coming on here smoking no blunt. So, but Kershnik Kyrie Ball,
even though it came from Mother Earth,
equals 126.
Oh, look at the 41.
Look, yeah, 41. And then look at
the 41.
I seen it. I said that. I don't think you heard me. But look, they got 126, 54, and 81. Kobe being Bryant, they go to 81, and he died January 26. So you was right. I gotta apologize, Chalk. You was right. He do got connections. So it's like everything that's in the media. It's like these people that are getting selected to be the sacrifice all have the same connections. They all have the same
listen to no one that don't smoke. Can't listen to no one that don't smoke. This about to say, period. Hey, bro, they crazy. They don't want no smoke. They don't want that Kinfolk smoke, nigga. All right. So remember I told you earlier, Kinfolk, in our talks, and I said, hey, whenever they get drafted into just call it what it is, the death cult of Yahweh, the one thing that has to happen when you join is they have to do a natal chart placement on you, and they have to do a gematria placement on you. And however that turns out, that's the role that you're gonna play on the world stage. And you got to pick out, you got to pick out which lane or vehicle you want to go through: politics, media, education, business. You want to join through the military, the medicine, the banking, the religion, the black market, or the stock market. See, the black market, remember, the black market is how the cartel, everybody in on it, especially at the highest levels of upper echelon evils. You see what I'm saying? And they're all groomed into it at an early age. And they're all slim shady as fuck. And they just have a track record of double speaking, lying, telling you these fake, made up, fact checkable, easily debunkable falseness, illusions, and expect you with your woke mind state. You done went through hell and high water to get this mind state of enlightenment. You done went through all kind of trials and tribulations and seen all kind of mess to get to this, and they just expect you to follow the same blueprint that your ancestors went through when they was going through the S word. I don't like to say the S word because there's a big part of me that don't even believe the over from Africa slavery story. I don't believe that shit at all on no type of level. Why? I don't believe that? Because I learned it from my oppressor. My ancestors, my family members who taught it to me? My oppressors. So I'm just saying, and then just go out to white people, Hispanic people, Asian people. Right now, if black people were known for oppressing you, would you trust the things that come from us? For all my white people, all my Hispanic people, Asian people, Arab people, Indian people, and other ethnicities, if black people had a complete world identity of oppressing other nations, would you as a nation trust black people and what we have to offer to you? Somebody said real. Oh, Dane Callahan. Somebody said real talk. The African thing. Hey, bro. So look. I travel down that rabbit hole with this. It's called Pan Africanism. It's not Africanism. Pan.
Is that a word for the devil? Man.
Remember when you fry your eggs, you fry your eggs in a what?
Pan, in the fire. Ooh wee, light the fire up on the pan. Ooh.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
And after you eat food, don't you get sleepy and want to take a nap?
Depending on what you eat.
I'm talking about from frying the food in the pan.
Mm-hmm.
The food that you were frying in the pan, the food that you murdered in the pan. You eat the food for the majority of the most part, and you get sleepy and take a nap. And pan spelled backwards is nap. Damned if you don't, damned if you do. So I'm saying this is the first thing that made me say, okay, I can't trust this. Why? Because a guy like Dr. Umar is promoting it, and I know, oh my God, you seen what happened to him going crazy. He's making black men look horrible all over the face of the planet Earth. Kinfolk, the only one they got left. God damn it, what the fuck?
No.
Just think about this shit, bro. I know I'm wild. I know people say I'm wild, but high megas, all praise and be to the Church of the Great Grand Holy Mother of all divine. And I'm just giving y'all the game from a magical perspective because that's what it is. That's what I do for a full-time living. I teach magic and I, practice, magic for a full-time living. I have a church of magic, a legally 501c3 sanctioned church of magic. And guess what? I be in the hood giving people the magic. No, bro. I really reach out. I heal people too, yo. I heal people of what people might think is, not healable. Do so many things. And ever since I've been on this side of the tracks of knowing that they're lying, it's very, 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 very hard to believe their stories at face value. And always some underlying WWE shock me value thing. Whether, like, for instance, y'all remember when the Freemasons came out and said that Rick Ross wasn't a part of the Illuminati?
Yeah.
Because you remember that when it was some type of Chicago folks, GE, it was a GE vote, and they came out and they spoke and said Rick Ross is not a part of the Illuminati because in order to be a part of the Illuminati, you got to be a Freemason. And he is not a Freemason. We don't recognize him in the Brotherhood as Freemason. Y'all don't remember that?
You got a song called
So they got some
Freemason
niggas
with Jay-Z.
out here faking it. They got some niggas out here faking it.
You got a song called Freemason.
It's publicity.
What you think?
Huh?
He got a song called Freemason with Jay-Z.
Think about it. If you are trying to impress the public on what you're doing magically, right? But I can't tell y'all just open like, hey, I'm in the back route here with the pentagram. I I can't, I can't rap that. But I can say stuff. How would they promote it if they really, who goes around and say, I'm a billionaire? You don't hear people going around and say, hey, I'm a billionaire, I'm a millionaire. They just walk around with the millions. They just walk around with the money. Yeah. They're not advertising on a billboard. Yeah. Right. They're not advertising. You don't see Mark Cuban saying, hey everyone, I'm worth $39 billion.
No, you don't got to.
No.
That ain't even the energy that you want to attract.
Right. So me and my friend was having this talk. And the talk went into the area of, hey, Splinter Cell. It's Splinter Cell, the game. And in those games, and when you play Call of Duty, when you play Splinter Cell, it's always our government or our powers that be, secret organizations. Yeah. But when you watch the TV shows and the video games, they always show you how that C word, that Central Intelligence word, right? Is a splinter. Like it belonged to the government at first, but they got so powerful and they got so deep with the intelligence that they were able to become their own shadow government, deep state itself.
That's the same thing.
And they show you this in the video games.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they show you this in the TV show, right? Mm-hmm. Boom, and bro, and the number one show that showed me this was a TV show called The Blacklist.
The Blacklist.
The Blacklist. Google it, show them real quick, or whatever you can show. Y'all Google it, but it's called The Blacklist, and it's about this international crime lord Englishman, or he's not from England, he's American, whatever. He plays an American, and how he is the most number one wanted man, or he's one of the most wanted in America, and he comes and propositions the FBI with an offer and a deal that they can't refuse. How many people have seen that archetype or that show, right? And he comes, but he will only speak to this one particular agent. I got all the information in the world, but I only want to work with this one particular agent. And that's how the show began, because he starts revealing this big old list of super criminals that the FBI and nobody really has because the criminals are that good. They're so good that they never get busted. And him being an international multi-millionaire crime lord, he knows all about this shit. And he uses the FBI to go to war with the CIA.
Look at this.
Because the CIA is really the one that's trying to destroy America, and boom, the Blacklist. And the CIA is really the one that's trying to destroy America. And he is a criminal. He is a criminal mind that see it going on, because they got this thing called a table, this Illuminati table that they sit at, right? And it's straight criminal organizations, but they got the fronts of corporations, the Walmarts of the world, for example, whatever. And
everybody's saying, watch it.
His name Raymond Reddington. If you Google, you put Raymond Reddington.
Look at my screen.
If you put the Raymond Reddington in the gematria.
My screen. I hate that it's a lag, like a delay. You don't be hearing me till like 3 seconds later.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Every episode of The Blacklist is 42 minutes long. Every single episode is 42 minutes long. Every episode, every season is exactly 42 minutes.
And on here, they show you these criminal man, an informant for the FBI.
I seen that.
And
I seen that.
He's helping the FBI punish and it's a thing, bro. And they always, in the thing, it shows you in all the movies, it always show you how the CIA really is like, they with the government, but they're a splinter cell. They're like a government, but unto themselves as well. And our government be going to war with the shadow government. Main person who said they show you another movie. They show you that Mission Impossible. All of the little war movies and all of the little things always show you how the CIA is at the heart of all of the corruption that's going on in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you literally play
Why
as
do all of
Hitman
the movies tell you that?
when you Agent
Every single movie
47.
tells you that.
And instead of the CIA, they just scrambled the letters. He's a ICA agent instead. Like, come on. He's an ICA agent taking down, and he's supposed to take down the constant. That's the Illuminati. So the CIA is going against the Illuminati, is what they saying?
You know that ain't happening.
That's what they saying though, because
No,
Hitman is an ICA agent.
well, remember, you got to always remember this. You shall know a tree by the fruit that it bears. So when Freeway Ricky Ross got on stand in front of the world and told you that his drug operation was financed by the CIA, why the fuck we ain't listen? When he said, and he got on stage, he's famous. His name is Freeway Ricky Ross. This is where Rick Ross get his name from. And it was this controversy called Iran-Contra. Y'all go look it up. It was a gun smuggling and drug running operation that the CIA, our government and CIA was involved in. It is on record. It's on record, public record. Anybody could just Google it. And it shows how our Central Intelligence Agency was involved in running guns and drugs and flooding American streets with this thing, and then on the other end claiming that it's a war on those same drugs they was flooding the street with. This is where the Frank Lucas story come from. All the big drug dealers and kingpins that you hear about, they were CIA operatives. You know who showed you that? Snowfall. Snowfall showed you that they is the ones pumping the dope in the community, and everybody want to bring a black man to jail, but ain't nobody trying to arrest the CIA. No, wait a minute. This is why the Church of the Great Grand Holy Mother and the Magic got to step in, because last time I checked, you can't throw my black man in jail while these other ethnicities get to make trillions of dollars off the same thing you throwing my black man in jail and using him for a free slave labor force. No, that's not about to happen like that. So the universe and the earth is changing the situation because we're too powerless to do it. Just like the NA program says, we're powerless over our addiction, and we realize that our lives is unmanageable.
I'm finna write the blacklist. You said the blacklist, Snowfall. And then somebody said 23. Somebody mentioned this, the German version. I never watched the German version.
The movie 23, that's the movie with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, but
Go
it's
look at
another
the
one.
movie
It's a German one too, the whole time.
Bet. I bet you do the Jim. Yeah, Snowfall was very telling too. Man, listen, Snowfall showed you. Listen, look what they do. I call it the Jeffrey Dahmer effect. Remember when remember, they got two types of famouses. They got famous and infamous. Either one of them are gonna get you in the history books. If you go right now and run your car into a bank right now, you're gonna make the history. Remember the old girl that ran her car to the bank? Infamous. You feel me? And then they got famous. Oh, dude that played the piano, dude that plays the guitar. You feel me? And they take the infamous and turn them into movies like the O.J. Simpson movie, like the Dahmer movie, and all of the different things. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying? And then the horror movies are basically telling you how they really get down. When you go into the horror movie section is telling you how they really get down. And in every horror movie, who are they after? The kids, the children, Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy, yep, Chucky, you name it. Chucky, hidey ho, ha, ha. All of them are the poltergeist. Caroline, don't go into the light, Caroline, right? Every single one of them suckers, bro. You go look from the Purge, to the Conjuring, to you name it, the demon or the entity. Number one, they always possess white people. Why in the movie do the demon or the conjuring or the entity always possess white people? And then number two, the demon or the entity always is after the soul of a little one. Nobody ever found that funny, and they do it over and over again. And why is there this romantic thing with drinking blood in these vampire movies? These vampire movies, they showing you over and over and over and listen, they're showing you over and over. Think about this, bro. And we just let it. No, bro, they letting you know this is what we're doing behind the scenes, and we're sensationalizing it and putting it in a movie for you, and putting it in entertaining, so you could be desensitized to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. And then and look, and then they'll show you Then, but Wesley Snipes. But let's pay attention though. Wesley Snipes comes with the movie Blade, right? And he comes with the movie Blade. Now remember, what is Wesley Snipes? What was the name of Wesley Snipes' studio that did it? It had something to do with the sun god Ra. And guess what they did? They put Wesley Snipes in jail for tax evasion and tax fraud for creating, because it was a hit. Remember, it was New Line Cinema hit.
Yeah, it brought. They said that movie brought Marvel back.
Brought everything back. That was the movie that brought everything back. Yeah. And he is the daywalker. And the whole time, what do they want? They trying to kidnap him so they can take his blood. Over and over, you see the same theme over and over and over. So don't even get into the blood bank conspiracy. The blood bank conspiracy. Oh my God, what are they really doing with all that blood in them vials that they be taking from the patients in the hospital?
That's what I be saying. They're not throwing it away when they're done with it.
Buku. It only takes a little bitty tiny speck to put on the thing and analyze it under the microscope. They be taking buku vials. What are they really doing with your vials? Like the plasma centers. Plasma centers across the entire United States. Ain't that many sick people need plasma in the fucking world. Stop playing, man. But your TVs just so happen to be plasma screen TVs.
They probably perfecting cloning. It was a comedian that said, when they do DNA tests like that, you just get a cotton swab and just send it off and just trust that they about to just give you back the right results. And whole time they could just be cloning you. And he died shortly after he said that.
But think about this. This is my big hang up with cloning. Let me know if I'm wrong or not. Being a spiritual person and knowing the anatomy of our body and biology, nobody has the same fingerprint, not even twins. Nobody has the same fingerprint, not even twins. And when you're talking about cloning, right, we are removing one thing from the factor: soul.
Yeah, don't have a soul.
We are. So now we're getting into human dynamics. The human body, the human avatar, was made to house souls. The ones that you seeing that you say don't have a soul, those are not actually, that's not human beings. We know what they are. They got all kind of different names from form, and everybody sensationalizing them, right? But I'm trying to say, in my experience with human beings, the reason why I think they can't perfect cloning and they can't never perfect cloning, because they don't know how to perfect putting a soul into a body. You can recreate the body, you can recreate the structure, but how are you going to put my chakras in it? I have to choose to come into the body. And you can't do this. This is why they about to do. This is why the robots. I call it. Remember, bots. You just said it earlier. Bots are the thing that run the game. And when we analyze how advanced they are with bots, go look at that video, y'all, of the dude who was doing a film out the window, and the pigeon flew into the window, but the pigeon wasn't a real pigeon. It was a bot. There was a body. It was a machine. It broke. It flew into the window and it broke. And y'all remember? Y'all don't even talk about the bird conspiracy. Don't talk about the CIA surveillance bird conspiracy.
Oh, before we do that, I want to touch on the clone thing a little bit.
Yeah, the clone. Oh, back to the clone. My bad. My bad.
So yeah, you right that the clones don't have a soul, and that's something that will never be perfected. That's always gonna be the deficiency. It's always gonna be like some certain deficiency when it comes to cloning. So,
but the soul is what powers the body. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Our souls are energy. Our souls are batteries. Just imagine you have something called a spinal cord. What is a cord? A cord is something that you plug into an outlet to receive energy. So what is our energy that our spinal cord is plugging into? Well, it's plugging into something called our solar energy. Our souls are on an energy grid. Our souls are energy. It even shows you in the matrix that how our heartbeats project BPUs of electricity that can be used for energy and storage. So if the human body has been cloned, what is the energy source powering it outside of soul? Because the brain gets its energy and electromagnetic from soul, and it well, get out of soul. We're going to call it what I've discovered it to be chakra, right? Your chakras are your spirit and your soul, and in order for you to actually be a fully functioning, even a let's ready for the kicker, even an MPC got a little soul because it takes the energy to run the body. So that's just that's just my like devil's advocate. I'm not saying that cloning isn't happening.
You could ask the same question though. You could ask the same question for a dog. Tom Brady, they just came out and said Tom Brady cloned his dog. So what made the dog? What made the dog come back to life? Dog don't have a soul.
Well, remember,
either,
the dog is a lower life form. So when you're talking about a dog, you're talking about something that you can lay a trap for, and it's going to fall for the trap because it's a lower life form. It's a lesser intelligence than you.
But it still got its
when
own
you're talking
soul.
about, huh?
It still got its own soul. It's still. You
think dog?
Animals?
No, remember, dogs are not soul animals. Remember, dogs are not soul animals. They're called dog animals, spirit animals. Don't get spirit and soul mixed screwed. When you're talking about an animal, you're talking about spirit, Merkaba, the actual energy of the consciousness of that which that animal represents. But when you're talking about soul, you're talking about the spirit's mind, aka all right. So for instance, you got a physical body. All right. In spirit world, you have a spiritual body. It's called a spirit man, or in terms they call it the Merkaba, right? All right, so you got your spirit body. But inside of your spirit body, just like inside of your regular body, you have a regular body mind. Inside of your spirit, you have a higher mind. It's called your higher self. It's inside of your spirit. So literally, our bodies are carbon copies of the way we formed ourselves to be experienced on this planet, right? And so, where's the house at? Y'all call it the third eye. It's in the pineal gland. This is why they say the eyes are the windows to the soul, right? And so, if it has when it comes to human bodies, Homo sapien, right? Consciousness is involved. And you can't have consciousness without soul. Soul, chakra is what, so you got a spinal cord, it's shaped in an S. Along your spinal cord, there are 33 vertebrae. 33, right? These 33 vertebrae are literally designed to house electromagnetic energy in a coil. And y'all call that coil Kundalini, right? This is the thing that powers the body. So if you remove this from this is why they try to rape you in your root chakra. Why? It's the root of the soul. It's the root of the soul. That's why they got to hit you on your backside. Okay? Because they're literally hacking your avatar program. Your avatar is a hard drive.
Right.
You are inside of the avatar. So how do they hack into your soul? Just like Agent Smith was trying to do Neo and plug it into him, right? Well, that's what they do. They plug in their demons plug in their demonic programs into your soul while you're innocent, right? And get you to fall for it while you're innocent. So now, this is why when they sell their soul, this is why when you sell your soul, this is why you see their energy leave from their body. Go look at old girl from the Wicked. Go look at the Wicked crew. They sold their soul, and now you can see you can see there's another energy that has replaced the solar energy in the body. They've shrunken, they've gotten smaller, they look like shells of their former self because something else, another consciousness has taken over the body. Because consciousness is what makes the body function. Without consciousness, these bodies can't function. It literally can't function, just like without you inside of the car won't drive, right? But now we got to analyze this. Wait a minute. This is why everybody that sell their soul, they start looking different and start looking like this demonic force or this demonic form, right? And then you got others, you see them sell their soul, motherfucker, the motherfucker don't look different. Jay-Z look like the same Jay-Z I've been watching since Wooty Woo. What is he doing different that the other ones doing? I don't know, but I do know that I believe in lookalikes. I believe in plastic surgeries. I believe in human skin suits. I believe in trickery because they're not about to spend all that money to oppress you. They don't think of you in that high of a regard. They see you as a sheep. They see you as goyim. You're not worth that much effort to of going into with the cocky with the haughtiness. You feel me? So when you analyze this shit, bro, no, it's deeper. It's deeper. Let's put the cloning thing out there. But don't let them know we can't clone the soul. You can't clone the soul. Look, you can't clone Kanye's experience. When Kanye was getting that spanking from his mama at such and such, you can't clone that. When a nigga had pulled that gun on, and when a nigga had pulled that gun and hit old boy in the back of the head and he survived, you can't clone that scar.
Well, that's the thing, Chuck. That's the thing, Chuck, is that it's already understood that the clone, that's what differentiates the clone from the human person. And that's why sometimes if you know that person good enough, if you know the real person good enough, see, we looking from the outside looking in. We never met these people. So we don't know how they really act. Now, somebody that really knows that person,
stop,
really know that they
not. I met him. I met him. Look, wait, I met him.
We're not talking about. Hold on, now let me cook. I'll let you cook.
Let
me cook now.
Oh,
let me cook. Let me cook.
I'm about to say I met him though.
I don't know who you talking about, but just anybody, any random person that, because you don't know everybody. You see what I'm saying? So somebody that we already understand that you cannot clone a spirit. It's not gonna work. That's why you have deficiencies. That's why sometimes they have malfunctions. And then that's why sometimes you got to put them on MK Ultra to program them a certain way.
But what's powering their body? What's making their heart beat? If no soul is in the body, what's making their heart beat? Because soul is the thing that makes your heart beat and not stop. So that's what I'm asking you. Who's in the body?
It's not you thinking of it as a human. It's not a human. A human has a heart. A clone is a humanoid. It's like a robotoid, like a robot, if you will. It just has the memories. It just has the consciousness, the same consciousness of that person. But like, yeah, you're right. It don't have the soul.
But how is his heart beating and how is everything functioning without the spirit soul inside of the body? Is it like a demon inside of the body?
Got people. Bro, you got people. You got regular people that go to the hospital and their heart not working no more, and they get a pacemaker. That help. You see what I'm saying?
True.
Like you got things. It's not a human. True. It's not a human. So it's not gonna be like a real heart sitting there beating. It's gonna be something artificial.
True.
It's gonna be something artificial that's gonna keep it running. Just like the same thing, whatever they do with a clone animal, a clone sheep, a clone dog. They've been doing that for years. You think they're gonna stop at just a animal? As much as these folks want to play God, you think they're gonna stop and not try to recreate a human? And we the ultimate gods. We done made humans. We gods now. We done made humans. You think they gonna stop there at an animal, a dog, or a sheep? Come on, man. Come on. Nah, I really think
I'm not saying they stopped at an animal, dog, or a sheep. I'm saying that they ran into a roadblock.
Oh yeah, for sure,
when it came
for
to
sure.
trying to recreate the
yeah, for sure. That's the main roadblock they got. Is you can't clone the soul.
you think the Clone Tyrone movie,
Oh
like
yeah,
they
man.
clone
What?
Tyrone?
Yeah. What? They put it all in there, down to the
Yeah, they
chicken,
put it all in there.
the stuff they putting in the chicken, the stuff they was putting in the perm for the women to put in their hair, and then they got them acting all different because you putting it in your hair and it's getting in your brain. Yeah, they show all that, man. Yeah, genes, you got gene splicing, DNA,
'Cause your hair is your antenna.
replication. Your hair is your antennas, man. All they need is a piece of your hair to clone you.
Yeah,
Your hair is DNA.
yeah, for sure.
People can do some
Yeah,
wild things, and
for
I'm
sure.
sure you know you from Louisiana. People can do some wild things with just a piece of your hair.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, I
Man,
truly
somebody
believe
do-
they doing that, man. But like you said,
And I know
that's what we.
I know that to be for a fact, bro.
Yeah.
I know that. Hey, bro. Now that you explain it like that, now that you said it like that,
But yeah, we do got that common ground though that they can't clone the soul.
Listen,
though.
that's not too far fucking fetched right there. You just might be on to something, Kinfolk. Even down to the magic. See that, but ooh man.
And I think that's what Elon Musk doing with that Neuralink is he's trying his hardest to perfect that. So he doing this practice with this Neuralink, trying to get your consciousness onto the computer.
Yeah, well, you remember they show you that in the movies. Consciousness transference.
Yep. That was in Get Out too. That movie Get Out.
In the movie Get Out. You know what I mean? Because the body is a machine and the brain is a computer. Let's not get that. The only, like I told you before, when it comes to, but you clarified it. They're not human. They're humanoid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not humans. It's humanoid. It's like a humanoid. Some of them call them robotoid, but yeah, they're not human.
Yeah, and especially in today's time when you got these rich people, right, who are like just complete 100% fiends behind trafficking, right? They right now they got things where they can change your eye color. They can you can program the type of baby you're gonna have.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a whole
and all
artificial
that good
baby
stuff. So,
on me.
Yeah. So I get it. Yeah. And when it comes to the hair, that's a whole nother conspiracy. Oh man, listen, that's a whole nother conspiracy, dog.
Oh yeah, they could be. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm glad you threw that out there because that's another thing they could be doing to try to give them try their best to give them that same spirit is try to transfer their hair to the clone. Because our hair is our antennas.
This is what wigs is all about. This is why I don't
that's
encourage
energy.
Black women to wear wigs.
Yeah,
because when you are putting on that human hair or whatever hair they giving you, you're actually putting on the frequency and the vibration of the person and the mind that it came out of.
Yeah.
And when you go look, bro. It's a super, 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 super cool tactic that if you don't see it, you'll never notice it. But if you look at it, if your hair is your antenna and your hair is an extension of you, then why not create an industry where we're constantly just cutting you, skinning you, and go look. And it's a conspiracy theory. Here go the conspiracy shit. Show me now. In the Bible, they had the story of Samson. Samson get his strength from his hair. And Delilah was always hell-bent on cutting his hair, right?
Yeah.
Well, think about this. We're in the space where getting haircuts is a multi-billion-dollar industry. And then perming and reshaping and doing your hair is a multi-billion-dollar industry. But wait a minute, you said your hair is an extension of you. Let's look at all of the hair spots where they did where they're trying to curtail us at. All right, so the Black woman is putting hair on her hair, right?
Yeah.
Then they're trying to block your hair right here with your eyelashes. That's another part of your hair and another extension of you. They told you the eye or the window. They said your eyes are the windows to the soul. Well, what those eyelashes and that hair on your eyes, I wonder how important that is. Wow. And they're making you dim that light, right?
Yeah.
And then don't talk about they make you wax and cut your other extension of you, which is your genital hair, right? And they make you cut that in the prescription or the subscription of, oh, it looks better and it's more modern and it's more sexy. No, they're cutting the extensions of you, right? And when you look at it, it's like, whoa, look at it, make you wax under your arm. And all these hairs in all of these different places are actually there to help you and protect you, but they make you cut it all off. And go look at the girl from Wicked. The Ariana Grande got long hair. The girl from Wicked, bald head. Go look at Black Panther, the bald head black woman. They always showing you the bald head black woman. They always showing you the bald head black woman, the bald head black woman.
Yeah.
Why don't they never show? Why do they never show? They never show an apex male man with a black man in television with long hair. Go Google it. Google black male celebrities. There's over 4,500 of them. None of them are apex masculine looking with long hair. None of them.
But
everybody. I went down this rabbit hole.
You know what?
So
the ones that do, the ones that have long hair, the ones that have locks,
fruity.
The ones that have locks and things like that, those are the ones that get typecasted as the thug in the movie. They don't get the star role. You don't get the star role in Hollywood as a black man as with your hair. That's why when LeBron James, you remember when LeBron James brought Kai Cenat onto the stream and they cut his hair? This nigga took a piece of Kai Cenat hair, wrapped it around his hat, and wore it. And then they said, "Oh man, a bunch of doors gonna open for you now. Now you can play more roles. You can be a movie star now. When your hair gone, now they can market you to the rest of the world. They gotta docile you first though. That's the same thing they did when I joined the military, man. They cut all your hair off first.
That's the same. No, but that's the same thing they do when you go to prison. They cut
off your hair. They cut all your hair off first. Cut everybody's. Don't even lie. You don't care. They don't care how they zoom. Next, come on.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They even harass you for having long hair in school.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
You go down that hair conspiracy, rabbit hole, and you will see how this was one big old This is one big old gargantuan thing. Think about this. Why do you think when people become enlightened, they start growing their hair? When people become enlightened, they start growing their hair. They start growing, old man start growing a beard. It's a long beard.
I ain't been in a barbershop in like a year,
long hair.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, and think about this. I just want you to think about this. This is how people go bald early because they keep cutting their hair, going against the grain of their hair.
Going against it, then they go up some more. Then go up some more. Because you getting a haircut every week. You pushing that bitch back every week.
Every week you pushing that bitch back.
Ain't even giving it time to grow back.
You ain't even giving it time to grow back because you got to keep a fresh Steve Harvey lining.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for you, Doc, and I got a question for everybody in the chat. Because I watched the video of Michelle, and Cuz was up there talking about, trying to act like, how Cuz always trying to act like, he a speaker for black people and all this. So, Doggy Bone was talking about hair, and like, we have to. She talking about we have to cut our hair to appease y'all. I want to ask everybody in the chat, when have you ever worked for somebody and you got a tap on your shoulder and they said, "Excuse me, we need to talk to you in the office." And you sat down and they talked to you and they said, "Your hair, you need to get rid of that." I want somebody tell me, has anybody actually told you that? Because where's we getting that from that we got to cut our hair to fit into corporate America? Who told you? Who said that?
Corporate America. Corporate America told us that in school. I remember going to school, people who had long hair was held off for homeroom. If you had some big old long flowing hair, they tried to convince your mom and dad to get you to cut it.
Yeah.
And I remember, as a little boy going to the barbershop at 3 years old. So it starts off as a toddler, right? It starts off as a little kid, man. You go into this chair, you sit in this chair, and you got all these men in here, and all of these men are talking, and you're having this camaraderie with the fellas, not realizing this is a whole ritual going on. This is an actual ritual. Now, what did the ritual represent? Remember, long hair symbolizes strength and virility, while short hair symbolizes the opposite. And when I say short hair, I'm talking about the bald head. You know, like when you got bald hair. And you go look at and just Google black male celebrities. And when you Google black male celebrities, go on the images and scroll and let me know when you find a Samson killed 10,000 men with the jawbone of an ass looking ass nigga with motherfucking long hair.
I'm gonna type A-list black celebrities. Let's see all the biggest black celebrities.
None of them. Ain't no A-list black.
Taraji, she got her long hair, but she always placed as like the stereotypical black woman in the movies. You peep that?
Yep. And guess what? I got I know a few black women that got long hair, but they put their long hair under wigs.
Male celebrities, boom, all got their hair cut.
Yeah,
all got their hair cut. Everybody got their hair cut. Bald head, short hair.
Everybody got their hair cut.
Short hair. Michael B. Jordan, short hair. Kobe. Kobe came in with the small fro. LeBron James had long hair when he first came in, when he was on Akron, when he was in high school. He had a long afro.
Yep.
But he cut it.
I think that's a part. I think that's a part of the overall ritual. You know.
Yeah, that's a part of your
cutting
ascension.
off that part of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all these guys. These are A-list male celebrities. All the A-list male celebrities. Bald head or short hair.
Yep.
It's like to get to that next level, you gotta let that go. You gotta let it go.
And that's the black man that they promote to you. That's the black man that said, "This is the black man that we like."
Barack Obama.
This is the black man that we want.
This the suitable black man for us. This the one we want. This the one we gonna give y'all. This one.
Now, not the one with. And then listen, and they paint the
facial
picture
hair.
that the ones with the long hair are the hoodlums.
Right.
The hoodlums are the ones with the long hair.
Exactly. And they always put these guys with no facial hair as the president. You notice that most of the presidents don't never have no facial hair? They all be looking weak as hell. Look at these.
Hey,
look at all of them.
I think that's required. So
yeah.
Yep.
This some military. This military type stuff.
I think that's a requirement. Oh.
They got a mustache. They don't never have no beard though.
They make you cut it.
It's about one of them. Oh no, he ain't had no beard. He had
Somebody
like
said I heard Jim Carrey talk about this.
He had one beard. We got one.
What up,
here
Big
and there.
Bean
Abraham Lincoln
2026?
Here and there. But if you see how far we got to go back. Ain't nobody in the 1900s.
Right.
Ain't nobody in the 1900s.
Ain't nobody just say, hey, you know what? I'm about to just let my shit just grow.
I'm gonna just let it grow. Nah, you gonna look weak because we need to make you look weak to other countries. You got to think about it. This is our spokesperson for our country.
You have to be the puppet.
Where most of us are at. Right? Especially when Barack Obama was the president. So this is our representation. It's this right here. This is what they want us to look at. This is what they want everybody to look at when they see Barack Obama. This is what they want us to see us too. Just looking weak than a mug. You hear me? Don't even look like he about to handle no type of business.
Well, think about it. The average. Think about this. The average person that you're encountering when it comes to anything black in the corporate world, the only black men that they let have the long hair is the ones in the NFL.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. In the NBA,
they let them have it.
Wow, let me think of a star though. Like
they let the ball players in the NFL and NBA have it.
Okay, but look at what they doing to John Morant. Look at what they doing to John Morant. Long hair. Look at what they did to AI. He was the bad guy. Cornrows. He was the bad guy. John Morant, bad guy, got a gun.
And I bet you that gematria correlates with it. Yeah, I bet you there's gematria that correlates with all them names.
Yeah, just look. Yeah, John Morant.
For nothing, they came up in your spirit.
Yeah, they sure did. And look, and then you said what you said like you were supposed to. You feel me? It all come together. because
beard with the ball.
John Morant he wear number 12, and then he, all this stuff ain't happened. He didn't really get blackballed like that till he did all that with the gun. And when it load up, let's wait till it load up. Man, what? Number 12, man. They don't like you when you keep all the essence of yourself. They be wanting you to just slowly cut off parts of yourself, cut off your family, cut off your morals, cut off your hair. Everything they want you to do, they want to strip you of being an individual. Everything is about sacrifice. Watch the movie Him. Just told you every single thing is about sacrifice. What you willing to give up? John Morant got the gun. Yeah. Gun equal 12. Yep. He were number 12.
That's why I walked
42.
Yep.
and when that what he got what he got blackballed for? All that stuff with that gun. Don't police carry a gun and what they call them 12, right? When they call police 12?
Yep. 12 zodiac signs, 12 disciples, 12 months in a year, 12 on the clock.
I'm on 12. 12 times 12. What's that? 144? 144? Yep. Like the chosen ones, 12, huh?
144.
Ain't it 144,000?
I believe so. I believe so. Yes.
Ain't it 144,000 minutes in a day?
There's 100. Remember, there's 144,000 chakras within the human body.
Wow. That 144, man.
I believe so.
Even the word time.
I believe you are absolutely right and correct.
Even the word time, bro, equal 144. 12 hours on that clock, man. 12 hours on that clock.
Remember, and when you go to the store, you purchase something called an item. An item is the word time rearranged.
Yeah, time, man. 144. Then you look at that clock. You look at a physical clock. If you watch it for the whole day, you're going to see it past 12 2 times to make the whole day. 12 times 12, man, that's 144.
Yeah.
They're trying to tell you about yourself, man. Yes, Shedeur Sanders was picked 144, and he was the 42nd starting quarterback for the Browns. Come on, man.
With that 12, walking in that 12.
Walking in the 12.
He
do wear 12. Yeah, he do.
I told you.
He do wear 12. And he started in week 12. He started in week 12. That was his first game.
Yeah, man. Now we cracking codes.
There we go. Yeah, now we flowing. Now we in the flow state. Yeah, now we in the flow state. Yeah, it took a minute to activate. Yeah, we activated now. 47 yards. 47 yards, 13.5 rating. Okay, well, check out Revelation 13:5, man. What Revelation 13:5 state? The beast will have utters and blasphemous words and receive authority to act for a period of 42 months. And it's his first start. And it's his rating is a 13:5. Revelation 13, they point you in a direction, man. They point you in a direction.
Man.
47 yards. Come on, man. And it's his first game in week 12. Week 12 times 12. 144, and he was the 144th pick.
Share, comment, subscribe.
Y'all hit that like button, man.
This out there on the algorithm.
Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat.
I was born on the 12th, Kinfolk.
You was born on the 12th? I thought your birthday was November 13th.
April 12th, bro.
What? I thought you said your girl was born November 13th. Right?
Listen. I'm born on April 12th. My girl born on November 13th.
Okay.
Facebook just changed my birthday to November 13th.
Oh,
some cold-blooded timeline shit.
Oh, yeah.
I had two birthdays. So I got two birthdays. I had two birthdays this year. Mandela effect on deck. 2 birthdays this year, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, it is. Today, Sunday. My birthday on Sunday.
Go look at it. I'm not changing the birthday. Go on my Go on my what his name is, Dreadlock Wonder. Dreadlock Wonder. If you go on my channel, you'll see the last video that I did, or a video that I did, and I'm talking about timeline shifting and showing the evidence how the me right now was in a Facebook memory from 2017.
The Bible say we need to cut our hair, not corporate. The Bible say we need to cut our hair.
And that's another reason why I don't trust the Bible, because nature says that
Where it say that?
the longer your hair, the longer your the more connected you are with the earth, nature, the more connected you are with yourself. You ain't gonna find too many long-haired dummies or long-haired, that which is not intelligent. You know what I mean? I'm talking about Old Testament. Yeah, it's in the Old Testament somewhere, but that's why the Bible is one big contradiction, though. You know what I mean? Because on one hand, it showed you how one dude's hair was a strength.
Look, so in the Old Testament, they prohibit cutting the hair on the temples or marrying the edges of the beard, like basically getting yourself a line up. Any type of cut, any type of doing anything where you're removing hair from your body, it was prohibited.
Crazy.
But now in the New Testament, it is a disgrace for a man to have long hair. So now they're trying to flip it. And then look at the scripture. Look at the scripture. That's for you guys. 1:14, 11:14. So this is why they want this. This is why they're taking it right out the scripture that they rewrote in the New Testament. This is for you. This is for you. Yeah, it's a disgrace for you. So that's why when they get into Hollywood, that's when they get into Hollywood. Yeah, that's why they want you to cut your hair. Yeah, go by the scripture, the New Testament. That's how they get them. That's how they get them. Suggest that it's a
Remember what I was telling
disgrace.
you? Like everything is a mirror of religion.
It's
Like the
flipped, man.
LeBron,
Everything's
Kobe,
flipped.
and Jordan thing. You feel me? Or you just go look. Everything is actually a mirror of religion.
And look,
When you go to the politics. My bad.
1:14. I just want to throw that out.
All right, and when you look at religion and how religion plays a big factor in every single aspect of our lives. Think about this. No matter politics, media, education, business, military, medicine, banking, religion, black market, stock market, religion is within all of those sectors. Nobody ever wanted to stop and said, let me read this whole book so that I can get a full, complete understanding of what I say I believe in.
Wait a second. Chakra?
Yes, sir.
If it's a disgrace for a man to have long hair, but they said Jesus in that same book had hair long like wool.
The fuckery.
So which one is it? Which one is it? If Jesus had long hair, but it was a disgrace for a man to have long hair, according to Corinthians. So what's the word?
Amen. Illusion land. Listen. Hey, bro.
It's not making sense.
Hey, bro. Well, how can a book make sense when it has things in it that was designed to speak to your spiritual sense and your mental senses? And people actually think that, hey, look, there was this guy named Moses who was a slave of Egyptians, and he took this stick and hit the Red Sea, and the Red Sea parted. Literally.
They be listening, but they don't be hearing.
Literally. And it's like, if niggas was parting the Red Sea yesterday, niggas will be parting the Red Sea today. Stop playing. Quit playing.
You're not hearing. Dreadlock Wonder. You ain't really hear what I was trying to say by saying I didn't say it was. I wasn't declaring that it was a disgrace. I was showing the contradiction between the New Testament and the Old Testament. That it used to be a prohibition against cutting your hair, but then the New Testament put it out. Matter of fact, no, y'all need to start cutting y'all hair.
So, asking you a question: what does the Old Testament and New Testament mirror? Right, that good old red and blue. You can say the Old Testament is the red and the New Testament is the blue. Because think about it, in chronological order, that's the way they were birthed. The red was birthed first into the republic from which it stands. Right? And then and then the Dems came and boom, and that's how the blue. And they taught us in school that the reason why your veins is, that color because your blood is blue before it hits the oxygen. Yeah. And then when I went and looked up the information, it's no longer in existence. They say, oh no, that way of thinking and teaching that in school don't exist no more. But I remember them specifically telling us in school that our blood is blue first or something like that, and then the oxygen hit it and turns it red.
Yeah.
Now that I'm older, I see that was just a program. Okay. Just a little program. All right, when they move on you, they move on you, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like these colors. Who would have thought that? Look at 12. Look, bro, 12.
12 color pencils. What's the colors? What's the colors that it came with?
The color that it came with.
Oh, them color all 12. What's all 12 of them colors?
There you go. Right? You got white. You got purple, red.
And what order did they
orange,
come in?
Yellow, blue, and brown. Oh well, no, they're all misrearranged, but here you go right here, bright. Oh no, that's bright colors. No, so then I don't know what order they came in because they all think about like, damn, look at this man, Crayola. And we learned this stuff in school, and they teach us this in elementary. So we're learning about the elements in elementary. You know what I mean? Learning about the chakras, learning about this stuff. And you would have thought like, when they was talking about this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Who would have thought that they were talking about the chakras in church? That's crazy.
Yeah, color purple. Yeah.
You feel me? And that's crazy though, bro. That's the thing. Like once you realize it's all now you can wake up and enjoy it and get to playing and figure things out and reach to new heights, reach to new levels, reach to new boards, reach to new gameplay. Like start experiencing life instead of life oppressing you, instead of life experiencing you. You start experiencing life. You feel what I'm saying? And start be going with what you was talking about earlier, that flow. And flow spelled backwards is wolf. I don't know what that means, but somebody said 12 colors of a prism. You remember, a prism is a prison, and our souls are in cells. That's crazy. Thoughts on Alex Jones? Cold-blooded reptilian. Cold-blooded hybrid or full-blood shape-shifting. Hell yeah.
Think so?
Hey. Nah, I'm fucking. I'm saying.
You think he was you think he was they said he's supposed to be somebody else. They saying the whole time that's a whole character. That before he was Alex Jones, he was somebody else named Bill something. Alex Jones.
He probably been replaced.
Bill. They say he used to be Bill something.
He probably been replaced.
They look just alike too. Bill Hicks. Yeah, that was his name. And it was kind of like the same. They were doing it like the same thing, talking about the same thing.
Bill Hicks.
They saying he the same person, just like rebranded.
Well, no, I remember. No, I'm not gonna lie. I remember Alex Jones coming up when when I was younger, and he always been like this though. The person that you could trust his attitude, you could trust his character. His character has been like that for decades. He's been overzealous, talk, oh, the world is about to end. He's always been that high wire. That was, like, so I don't know, but rumor has it in the rumor mill, and I was reading this book, I think by David Icke, or somebody, and it was talking about how he's a part of, the dragon family, the family of high level dragons, within the hierarchy. You know what I mean? But that's just conspiracy theory talk. You feel me? And so, me, I'm not with the conspiracy theory talk. I'm with the shit that you can prove and shit that's gonna get you prosperity and abundance, make you some money. So who knows? But I do know one thing for certain, and two things for sure. He is a weird character for sure. But yeah, that's crazy.
So we gonna act like the picture that's not depicted in Christianity doesn't have Jesus with long hair. So now we acting like Jesus had short hair all along. Now that we finally point out the inconsistency between the Old Testament and the New Testament, now people in the comments acting like, okay, so Jesus had short hair. Then they never said he had long hair. They just said it was white like wool. So he had little short hair like wool.
So Jesus had a fade.
So Jesus had a temp fade now. You. Lord have mercy.
What?
Now here we go.
Y'all trying to say Jesus had a haircut.
Here we go. Now he had some
clippers.
You
trying to say Jesus had a haircut.
Dog had a lineup. Dog had 360 waves now. But if I had to say it, he had short hair, then y'all would say he had long hair. It's opposite, Dave. They flip everything. Everything flip.
Well, every picture I've ever seen, Christ depicted, it was never short hair. I've never seen a short hair Christ in my life.
Picture with short hair.
I've never seen a picture of a short hair Christ in my whole life.
I don't know why we playing this game now. I don't know why.
But wait a minute, Kinfolk. We about to go deeper down the rabbit hole. Google white male A-list actors with long hair.
Oh, they all.
And you're gonna see a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
They all got it. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them got it. Right? And so I'm just showing you that the algorithm is racist. The algorithm in America itself is built on racism. You shouldn't be wowed by that anymore. We should have something within ourselves going on that's bettering ourselves, that racism should no longer be a factor of why you are not getting somewhere in life. Because at the end of the day, it's all about vibration, frequency, attraction, abundance, and getting yourself into a level in a state where even if you were to have such an encounter, you are well equipped to handle such an encounter. But get into a vibration state where those encounters are no longer even a factor, because the police are only looking for people who doing something wrong. When it comes to racism, right? When it comes to these systems, why are black people still surprised at racism? That's what I don't get. When you see, oh, they voted her out, or they did this, or they did it, oh, they being racist. Listen. How long are you gonna say they're being racist without you doing nothing to actually remove yourself from such treatment?
Okay, let me
like,
get
if
them
you
real
remove
quick.
yourself from treatment like that, then how are you gonna, how are you gonna be a victim of the treatment that you remove yourself from?
Right.
You can't.
Okay, so the scriptures say that his hair was white like wool. His hair was like wool. So if he had short hair, it wouldn't even be long enough to look like wool. This is like the same texture.
It
Right
had
here.
waves.
Let me show you. Let me show you what wool would look like. That would be the closest comparison. You see this in the back? It's like wool. That's like the closest
That's the black
comparison
man.
to wool. This texture right here.
That's the black man.
If he had short hair,
So Putin did that too, right?
how would you even be able to make the comparison that it looks like wool if it was short? It has to be long for it to even look like that. So what is you even saying? Okay, we can play the little technicalities.
Yeah.
We can play the little technicalities. Oh, they didn't say how long it was. They never said how long it was, but they compared it to wool. If his hair was short, then you can't even compare it to that. Because it won't even look like that. And then what was they using to even cut the hair? And why wasn't that in the story?
The only time, if you're reading the Bible, cutting your hair was a thing that you did when you grieved, or a thing that you did as a symbolism of humbling yourself or submitting yourself to something that is more dominant than you. But if you look in the Old Testament, a lot of the prophets are described with long hair and things of that nature.
Like white like wool, so just comparing the color. So he just had white stubble at the top of his head, is what you saying. So he just had white stubble. Right? Like an old man, but he was 33. He had a receding hairline. What? I mean, what? What he had? Alopecia? Jesus had alopecia?
And why does a 33-year-old male have all white woolly hair? Was he an albino? But he said his skin was burnt, like brown, like brass. Right? All of these describe
So why was Samson set up to get his hair cut? Why was Samson set up to get his hair cut?
The whole story is about a nigga getting his hair cut. The broad want to cut his hair, bro.
Why was it so important for her to cut his hair then? Why was that story so important to put in that book? Why did we need to know that Samson hair, and it was so powerful that the enemy sent a woman his way to distract him, seduce him, and cut his hair? Why was that important to know? Why was that important to know in this holy Bible? Why did we need to know that?
They let you know that his long hair was the root of his superhuman strength, because he had superhuman strength in the story. He killed 10,000 men with the jawbone of an ass through the power of God flowing through him.
Exactly.
In the story.
So you proving the point.
And that came from his long hair, and God told him, "Do not let nobody cut your hair." God
so they
told him,
proving the
"Don't
exact
let
point
nobody cut your hair."
that the hair carries the
the
strength.
motherfucker cut his hair, and he lost his strength.
So if he knew that, so why did Jesus have short hair then? Is what they trying to say in the comments. And then you just proved my point by saying that the hair was his strength. So if you know that, he knew that, God that told him that, so Jesus wasn't listening. So Jesus was being hard-headed, is what y'all saying now. Make up your mind. It can't be both. It gotta be one or the other. You doing too much flip-flopping. You're doing too much flip-flopping. If the hair carry the energy, you just said that.
Moving the goalposts.
You moving the goalposts. If God know that, everybody knew that and told Samson that, but then Jesus not listening? But Jesus got his hair short? But then it's the Holy Trinity, 3 in 1, but then Jesus and Christ and the Holy Trinity and the Spirit is all one, and then everybody but Jesus, what? But Jesus is God, but then Jesus had short hair, but then God told Samson hold on to your hair, but then come on, man, we gotta pick one. We gotta pick one.
And the hair is the root of the superhuman strength. He was super strong. So it's basically showing you your hair is your hair is your strength. And that's why they're up there. They created $1 billion industry to cut it off. Once again, diving down that rabbit hole, that spiral, that rabbit hole. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm about to get on before I get spit on, Kinfolk. I'm gonna talk to you later, big brother.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you for tapping in. Yes, sir.
You already know, man. Till we do it, till we do it again. But I told you,
for sure. Let me know. Yeah, this was a good one. This was a good one.
All right. Bet.
Yeah, y'all done got me riled up. Y'all done got me riled up. What to mention of war? Yeah, come on now, man. Everybody knew it, but so you saying Jesus wasn't listening. So are you saying Jesus wasn't listening? So if he didn't have long hair, then you saying Jesus was hard-headed. So what we doing? Y'all let me know what we doing. What we gonna do? What we gonna do from here on out? What we gonna do? He had long hair? Okay, so he had long hair. Okay. It taught because he didn't know it struck a nerve. I mean, it really don't matter to me what that book that they gave you, that book that they rewrote and told you that cut your hair. If you want to listen to that, then you do what you do. You do what you do. You do what you do. I do what my spirit lead me to do. And my spirit don't lead me to cut off my hair. Cause I know how I felt the first time I cut all my hair off. I don't really understand how you could really look at that. I don't really understand. Like that seemed like a modern day thing. Like just think about it, cutting your hair off. You cutting something, you're stripping something from yourself that God naturally gave you. Why would you be if you wasn't supposed to have hair, just let it grow how it grows? Why would the hair in your why would the follicles even allow? Why would he even give? Okay, since we got everything, right? So God gave you everything, right? So if we gonna go with that, so God also allowed your hair to grow how it grows. So why would he allow that? Why would he allow that? But then you gotta what? Buy some clippers that a man made? Buy some man-made clippers and cut your hair? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, bro. And that's why they re-rocked it. In the New Testament, now they got you thinking that you're supposed to cut your hair. And that's why they got everything coming out of the New Testament. That's the script. That's the script these Jesuits is going off of. Right, exactly. Why would we be able to grow hair? So you telling me we supposed to cut the hair off our arms? We grow hair everywhere. So you telling me I'm just supposed to just not only cut my hair off, but also cut all the hair off my face, cut all the hair that grow on my arms, cut all this hair off. You telling me I'm supposed to cut all the hair off my legs too? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? What are you talking about? That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. That I would give you hair, but then you gotta get a man-made machine to get rid of it? What? What? Come on, man. Right, but you know the Samson hair was his strength. So if you just said that, so then what is this even an argument? It shouldn't even be no debate. If they just sat up here and told you that his hair was his strength, but then you somehow think that we supposed to cut it. And then everything in modern life, and you want to go along with that. So to make it in corporate America, you got to cut your hair, and you think that's what you. So you think corporate America is gonna uphold those same values? So you think they going in the right direction that they supposed to be going in? You think you supposed to follow along? And we wouldn't even grow hair if we were supposed to cut it. That don't even make sense. That's like saying everybody take off their arm. Everybody take their left arm off. Everybody cut off their left arm. What would you be born with it for if you wasn't supposed to have it? That's like saying everybody take y'all bottom lip and cut that and cut it off. Something that God gave, something that naturally grows on your body without you having to do nothing. You could cut your hair off right now. It's going to grow back. It's going to come back. Huh? What? You understanding how crazy that is? That you got something on your head that you can cut it off and it's going to just grow right back. Huh? And you don't think that's power? You don't think that's energy in itself? Our bodies can heal itself. You can cut yourself. Not on purpose. You could get a cut, right? Get a cut on accident, and it's going to heal itself up. You don't got to do nothing. And you think we supposed to just get rid of these things that we blessed with? Yeah, I felt bad. I felt bad when I was even shaving this hair. I had hair all over. I had hair all over here yesterday. I had hair right here. I had some on my neck, and I had some over here. I was feeling good. You know, I was feeling like almost some girl ass. I was like, oh, this hair right here. But then I shaved it, and I felt like I wasn't even supposed to be doing that. I felt like I wasn't even supposed to be lining up my hair, getting rid of the little hairs that's right here. I felt like, well, I wasn't even supposed to be lining this up right here. I felt like I wasn't supposed to be doing none of that. You hear me? I feel like you just supposed to just let it grow. However it grow, and just let it do what it do. I felt bad just doing that little bit. I'm like, I know I ain't supposed to be doing this, but I like to look good. Vanity. That's the vanity. That's being vain. But see, we want to look good. We want to look crispy. Oh, yeah, I want to look good. I'm going to go out. I want to look good. The whole time ain't even supposed to be doing that. But yeah, we can move on to the man. Matter of fact, I'm going to determine. Y'all the ones got me riled up. So we finna stay on this subject as long as I want to stay on the subject. Since y'all want to, well, some of y'all. Yeah. Man, come on. Yeah, it'd be sad. It'd be sad when people cut their hair. I be feeling sad. I be feeling sad when I see it. So I know you felt sad. I felt the energy of your hair getting cut. I felt it. And you know, some people, they say, you know, oh man, I felt like it was bad energy, which is true as well. That's true as well. You know, two things can be true at once. That our hair does, I still had this up. I had this up the whole time. But yes, hair definitely carries energy. You know, you got to be mindful who you let even touch your hair. You know, who you even let touch your hair. Be very mindful. Very mindful. Nah, y'all the ones that brought it up. Don't bring it up then when I take it here. Then when I take it here, now you don't want to talk no more. Nah, you ain't finna do that. Nah, it's for the birds. Nah, it's for the birds. No, we finna talk about it. No, don't get me to get the going and then now you don't want me to go nowhere no more. Now you want me to put the car back in reverse. No, we're already here. This is the address that y'all put in the GPS, and I just took y'all here. now you want to go. Now you want to go. Okay, get out the car then. Okay, well, it's been for the birds. Then go fly with the birds then. Didn't nobody say you got to be here? Didn't nobody say you got to be here? You not finna change up this this program? Birds fly south. You might be able to catch them. On some Teslas. Nah, I went off of y'all. I'm always going off of. I'm on. Yeah, talking about Doughboy let me out. Now he don't want to ride no more. He see how real it get. Yeah, see how real it get. Now, let me out the car. No, ain't no letting you out the car. I'm going too fast. I don't want you to get hurt. We might disagree, but I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to jump out the car. I don't want you to jump out the car. I'm going too fast. I'm going 100 miles an hour, man. Just put your seatbelt on. You might thank me later on where I might take you. I might take you to your favorite spot whole time. You don't know what's on my mind. You ain't even know we was going here. Yeah, did you? What about tattoos? Yeah, they say we not supposed to have tattoos. Definitely not supposed to have tattoos. But it's already said and done. It's already said and done. As y'all can see, when I have my camera on, yes, I have tattoos. I have multiple. Which, yes, we not supposed to be marking our bodies. You got to be mindful of what you marking on your body. Ink is permanent. You got to be very mindful of what you put. So I was very mindful when I did put these things on here, but I am acknowledging that we're not supposed to have, or at least that's what it say. At least that's what it say. See, you just dick sucking and you just think. See, what you think is I'm not a grown man. That's what you think. You think that I'm a little kid that ducks accountability. That's what you thought I was gonna do. That's what you thought I was gonna do. You thought I wasn't gonna call out my own wrongdoings. You hear me? You thought I wasn't gonna do that. You thought I was gonna make up. You thought I was gonna try to tweak it. You thought I was gonna try to tweak it. I didn't already touched on that. Getting the laser. I'm not getting the laser removed. I'm gonna live with my decisions, bro. I don't regret anything I do on this earth. I don't regret anything, bro. I live and learn, and I move on. I might even get another one, bro. To be honest, I'm just being honest. I want another one. One more. That'll make 7. That'll make God's number for perfection. That's how I'm gonna make it positive. Because I got 6 right now. So I need to make it 7 and wrap around. I want to get the Shinron. You know the dragon from Shinron on Dragon Ball Z, the one that grant the wish with the 7 Dragon Balls? Yeah. Yeah. With the 7 Dragon Balls? Yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of the 7 Dragon Balls on my arm. I got what? I got like one. I got 1, 2, 3. I got like 3 Dragon Balls. So I gotta get the rest. No, I don't got no gematria tattoos. I will really, really be wary of what number I would put on my arm. You have to really be mindful of what number. That's kind of like you stamping yourself. All right, I'll get my camera back on here. All right. All right, let's bring in, because I want to go to the store real quick, but I don't want to stop the stream. I'm about to throw the StreamYard link back out there so anybody can pull up. What up, though? What up, though? Oh, AJ, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm finna throw the StreamYard link out there. Have tattooed near underarm. Oh yeah. Yeah, pull up. Yeah, pull up. Whoever gonna pull up, pull up. If AJ pull up though, I'm gonna just chop it up with AJ real quick, cause that'll be our first time talking on live as well. Ball don't lie. Shout out to Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie on Instagram. He does good gematria as well. We work together on Winnable. Yeah, he does good work. He does good work on Instagram and YouTube as well. YouTube as well. He just started YouTube as well. So show, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I sent the link. No, Ball is in. Oh Lord. Whatever sin you have committed, and including tattoos, God will forgive you. I believe that you just have to repent. See, but see, the thing is though, Kimberly. The thing is though, Kimberly. You said I have to repent for the tattoos. Okay, let me look up the definition real quick. Feel or express, see, regret or remorse, and see that's where that problem come in at, because I don't regret getting them. That's the thing. That's the thing, Kim. I honestly don't regret. I don't regret getting them. I don't, because they all mean something to me. They all mean something to me. Every single one. It's a reason why I got it. So right now, at this very moment, I don't have remorse about getting these tattoos, bro. Means to turn away from. So as long as you don't get no more. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes I wish I didn't have ink on my body. I don't never be feeling like that. I like it. I really like it. It's like a way of expression. Like a way of expression. And you just wearing it and it's permanent. But I get it. I would get as to why, you shouldn't mark yourself. Because it's like you literally marking yourself. So you gotta be careful of like what you marking yourself with, because that's like the energy that's gonna like embed in you. But I have like things that like life's a gamble. Life's a gamble, which is it's all about taking chances, taking that risk on yourself, taking that chance on yourself. I got Dragon Ball Z tattoos, Vegeta, Trunks, Goku. Come on now, activate Super Saiyan. Yeah, I got family first. I got a lot of, I don't got just no random little things. All these I got for a reason. They all mean something to me. What do they mean to God? I mean, that's a whole different, you feel me, conversation. Cause it's all depending on what doctrine you taking from. Like, hey, I'm on. Okay, I'm here. Ain't nobody pulled up. It ain't working. Hold on. They gotta have some way of identifying you. Yeah, that is an easier way to identify you. If you're a criminal, if you're into criminality, that would be an easy way to identify you. You have such and such tattoo. Good thing I'm not a criminal. Good thing I'm a law-abiding citizen. Good thing I'm a square. It's also the intention you had when getting the tattoo that really hold the energetic weight. Is it working? Is the link working? Hey, I'm not even in the. I wasn't even. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, let me chill for a little bit. That ain't working. And decompress. Do I use the link? Oh, okay. One second, bro. Let me get some things working. Let me deactivate. Hello. Uh, Yo, yo. Okay, hold on one second. Really, I bet it'll be better. I bet it'll be better if we hop on Discord. I bet it won't do all that. I bet it won't do all that lagging. That'll make it a lot smoother. Why can't people respectfully? Why call folks out their name? I didn't call nobody out their name, did I? I hope I did. Yeah, I can be
Purchase your tracks today.
I can disagree without disrespect. So I don't really think that comment was for me. Maybe that was for somebody else. I don't think I called nobody out their name. My voice might have went up a couple octaves, but I remain respectful. Yeah, I ain't think you was talking about me. I ain't think so. Yeah, I ain't think so. I can have a disagreement without disrespect coming in. Cause then that's when I really don't even want to talk to you no more. If we can't have a disagreement without disrespect coming in, then the conversation is no more. It's interesting when I raise my voice. What's interesting about it? What's so interesting? What's so intriguing about me raising my voice? Why is that intriguing? Let me see if I can get this StreamYard working. I'll be going to listen to the beats Nostalgia. The link is in the description.
Nostalgia.
Ain't no point when ain't no point when it reached that level. It ain't no point. I'm cool. Cool. Because that really reveals something about your character when you get angry. Yeah, I was passionate in my voice. Yeah, I was passionate. But I still remained respectful and ain't make sure to curse nobody still though. You feel me?
delicate.
Yeah, all right, now, okay, now I'm finishing the link. All right, what else we talking about?
Purchase your
I gotta rewatch this. Yeah, that ending, that alternate ending. Alternate ending. Look at LeBrie. Look at LeBrie want to be entertained. LeBrie want to be entertained. Talking about, B, you got anything to say? He want to be entertained. She got her popcorn. I'm up all night off the beat. I'm waiting for. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Yo. Oh, you got yourself muted. Hold on. Yes, sir. Yeah.
What up, dude?
Yeah. What's the word? Yeah, we got everybody coming through. It's a party. It's a party. Yeah.
Hey, it looks like we got the color memo too.
Oh yeah, we got on white shirts.
We
got on white shirts. Yeah, we light workers. We light workers. Yeah.
Love that, man. How you been? I'm surprised you're still on. I know you started earlier.
Yeah, it's been what, like 5 going on 5 hours. I don't even feel like it.
What have we been talking about, man? I just got reconnected about 30 minutes ago, so I saw you were on. I was like, gotta hop in.
Yeah, we was talking about God, you know, the scriptures. We talked about the Heat game. We talked about a lot. Kobe, of course, you know, that ties in. Yeah, we was talking about a lot. Cloning. Yeah.
You know, speaking of Kobe, and you kind of more tapping into the soccer stuff more than I do. Keep me honest here, but the playoffs are about to start, right?
Yeah.
Major League Soccer.
I believe so.
I don't know how the brackets work, but I saw that the final game, the championship game. Did you take a look at the date of the Major League Soccer Cup final?
No. What is it? What day?
Well, speaking of Kobe, I'll give you one guess.
Is this year?
And it's not the January date. It's the other one.
Hey, hold on. I mean, it's the beat, bro, because it's going through so many beats. So
what's that?
It's making the stream lag when it go to the next beat. I gotta play like a video that got like all the beats in one video. But okay, so this date, is it this year? Oh, I'm muted. So this date that you speak of, is it this year?
Yep. And it's a Kobe number.
It ain't. It's this month.
Nope. It's next month.
December 4th. You can hear me? Yo.
December 4th.
You said, okay, Kobe, December 26th.
You were close.
December 2nd. December 2nd.
December 6th.
Ah, 126. Okay. 126. Okay. Dang, I had said December 26th.
It's the last month of the year of the snake, right?
Yep. Last month of the year of the snake. Yep, sure is.
Well, technically January would be, because the year of the horse doesn't start until February, but you get my point.
And look.
So the Major League Soccer title game is on 126, year of the snake. I noticed that Philadelphia and the LAFC are both in the playoffs. I'm guessing it works kind of like the NBA, where LA and Philly are like East and West Coast. I don't know enough. I was just looking at that both of those teams are in the playoffs. So,
you know, that's 24 days. That's 24 days before LeBron's birthday. Oh, she's sitting there smoking. Wait, hold on. We gonna tap in and see what's up with everybody else in a minute. But what else was I say? Yeah, that's 24 days before LeBron's birthday.
okay,
December
there you
6th.
go.
You know, the LA connection with Kobe and LeBron.
Yeah, and think about, you know, LA just went back to back in Major League Baseball. We also had that, remember that we had that helicopter crash in Huntington Beach last month on Father-Daughter Day, on the 5-year anniversary of when LeBron won the championship with the Lakers.
Oh yeah, in 2020. Is it any games? Oh yeah, it's
I remember you touched on there was a helicopter crash.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Is it any games on right now? Was it any games you was looking at? Yeah, I'm about to hop on Discord because it's a mean delay with the person I'm talking to. I'm finna get on Discord, bro. I can't. It feel like we on the news. It feel like Channel 2. Like, I add something. It feel like I'm on the news. Like, all right, we finna hop on Discord. It's gonna make it so much faster. I'm about to call a ball. I'm finna call you on Discord. It ain't finna be no lag. I'm already knowing why.
Transcending history and the world.
I'm finna pull you right back up. Let my stuff get started. That junk going way too slow for me. Oh, that's Dave. I can tell by the profile picture. I'm finna call you. All right. Yo.
What up?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yep. All right, now we can cook.
How can I? Let's see.
And then you can share your screen. You can share your screen too. And share whatever you want to show. We can both share our screen. Well, they gonna see my screen automatically.
See, look, now they're using my my laptop.
Oh yeah, your other camera.
My laptop camera. I don't know how to fix that.
Cool. Unless you want
to. Video settings.
I can do this right here. Put us right there. Then boom. And do some gematria. That's the wrong thing. So what you want to decode? You want to decode some Sunday? What's today? Saturday? Well, we in Saturday now.
Yeah, man. I mean, Saturday is usually for college football and obviously NFL on Sunday. I mean, I'll tell you right now, the first thing, fun little tip for anybody. I don't know about you, Kinfolk, but the first thing I always do just to get my creative juices flowing is looking at the national holidays.
Oh, okay.
Those have kind of died off here and there, but I think it's worth always checking out like what's going on. So let's see. NationalToday.com.
And then you can share your screen with me so I can see what you're doing, and the stream can see what you're doing too.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. National Today.
I'm gonna share my screen with you so you can see what I'm doing. The stream can see what I'm doing. So you don't gotta watch the stream and it's like.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll tell you right now. I just thought of what's tomorrow, November 22nd.
33.
Yeah, 11/22, right? Yeah. But I mean, probably the biggest political event outside of elections. Thinking about Dallas back in the day. Beeler, JFK assassination anniversary is tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So right off the bat, that would make me look at what? I would look at Brooklyn because JFK was from Brookline, Massachusetts. I would look at Boston, but primarily I would look at Dallas, right? I mean, that's where the where the shooting happened. So I would be thinking about like the Mavericks or the Stars, and or like TCU. TCU in college, they're located in the Dallas area, right? Looks like the Mavericks played tonight, so
they won 118, just like Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, just like death.
Yep, just like death, just like then Pelicans had 115, like killing who?
Lucifer.
Might you ask? Yep, Lucifer 115. Kobe B. Bryant 115. That's who.
The serpent.
Like Mamba.
So yeah, so beyond that, the other thing I do know is that tomorrow's also the founding date of Denver. So right off the bat, those are the two things I always think of when I think of November 22nd. JFK's assassination anniversary and the founding date of Denver. Those would typically be the two. Dallas and Denver essentially would be the two teams.
And both teams is playing at home.
Oh, okay. So Dallas has a back-to-back.
Yeah, Mavericks play the Grizzlies. Nuggets play the Kings.
Trying to move the thumbnail. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's better. What do we got here? Let's see. And there's two main websites I look at, nationaltoday.com, and then the other one is National Day Calendar. But let's see. Oh my God, dude. Give me a break. Okay, hold on. How do I share my screen? Let's see.
So hover over anywhere on the screen, and you see the little monitor with the arrow. The bottom,
yeah.
Arrow. Yeah, there you go. All right. Bet.
So can people? Yeah, so can people see both of our screens?
They can see both of what we're doing on me.
So do you guys think it's a coincidence that, like we just talked about, JFK, who was assassinated riding in a car, and now we're talking about what are the national holidays? It's Go for a Ride Day. Give me a break.
That's halfway humorous.
Kind of makes me think of your stomping grounds, bro. Detroit too. I mean, they're the auto city, right?
Oh yeah. And they play, but they're away, but they do play.
We got National Aaron Day. You guys can see here on the red. You know, it's not spelled with the double A, but still something to think about. What do we got? And like I said, I haven't really been writing too many national codes lately, but I always like, this is the first thing I do, right? Like just thinking about Go for a Ride Day, JFK, Denver, Dallas, right? So it starts there. The next I would pretty much start looking at the date numerology.
I mean, yours look different.
Is it?
Yeah. What is that? What is that at the, what's? Oh, so I break it down up there.
Yeah. Yeah, the format kind of changed. I kind of miss that format, to be honest.
What are you using?
I'm just logged in.
Browser. What is that? A MacBook that you own?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be why. Oh, it's 42 date numerology. 33 is
39. Hey, 39 remaining. That's a big New York number.
Yeah, Masonry.
Big New York number.
Masonry equals 33, 39, and 42. These are all the date numerologies. So that makes sense why Detroit, home of the biggest Masonic temple in the world, that's why they're playing today.
Yeah, have you seen it? I think I forwarded you a TikTok or something I saw.
In person. I was just downtown and I didn't see it. We wasn't on Temple Street. That's where it's at. But I haven't seen it in person.
Of course, it's on Temple Street. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Temple Street. It's on 500 Temple Street. But that's I actually have not seen. You know what? I probably have. Like throughout, like growing up and just being in the city, I probably have seen it without knowing that that's what it was.
Right. Exactly. It's huge.
yeah, man. What? Biggest one in the world. 1,037 rooms. You know, 137, the 33rd prime number.
Well, it's funny you said that right as I'm looking at New York, right? We talked about 39 days remaining. New York, 39, big number with New York. They can improve to 13 and 7.
Yeah.
33rd prime, New York, 33.
Yeah, I'm liking this right here. Yeah.
What? Which one? Islanders, Blues?
No,
what are we talking about?
We doing right now. Just what we doing right now.
Yeah. That's why like I've been like really being like, dude, we gotta hop on and just
somebody you
chop it up.
Me? Yeah. And I can sit.
So
back,
I mean
and listen. I can sit back and listen.
There you go. I was speaking of 39. We had a 9-3 game. Let's see. All right, so these records are updated. So yeah, that 137 right off the bat.
Yeah.
With New York, that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yep. With 39 days remaining, right? And it's in New York, NYC 39, New York, NY 39, New York 39. So next, with that particular game, I'd maybe start looking into like, StatMuse and the individual matchups because the line's pretty tight.
Which one you want to focus on?
About?
Oh, there go another 13-7 possibility. The Devils. Go up a little bit. 13
here we go,
and 7, and then Church of Satan equal 137. And it's the Devils going against the Philadelphia Flyers.
Look at that. They can drop to 6-7. Satanic equals 67.
Yep.
I guess only concern is Lucifer does equal 74. Flyers could up to 7-4, or they're going to improve to 8-3. Big murder number.
See, do you look at StatMuse?
I do, yeah, but this is kind of the first thing I do. The first thing I do is I just like see if anything catches my eye with like their regular record, their home and away record, right? National days. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, and another thing, I guess, quick side note, you guys, I know Kinfolk mentioned it briefly, but Kinfolk and I work with Hitalik Sports as well over on Winnable. I know most people are familiar with Patreon, but Kinfolk has his own Patreon. I got my own Patreon, so does Hitalik, but we've kind of joined forces to try to put out something for folks that may or may not be familiar with each other's individual work, but also offer kind of a price point where you guys can get a little flavor of just the different games we're looking at and the different codes and whatnot. So check it out. It's what, $24 a month, right? For Kobe.
But the reason why
I gotta step aside. Quick second, brother. Hold on, really quick. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, I repeated. But the reason why I asked about StatMuse is when you see those records, like these right here, the 11 and 7, and then you see like the contradicting, like, oh, they could, like, you peep how he was like, I'm gonna repeat it when you get back, but you peep how he was like, oh, when I 13-7, then like, but then on the other hand, they could lose and go to 7-4 like Lucifer. So then that's why I brought up Stat Muse, to look deeper on them records. They start looking at them all-time records, and then I'll be bringing in the coaches in as well, like coaches records, because everybody record gonna move regardless, win or lose. The record's gonna shift in one direction. So like what you gotta do is like figure out which direction, like what's the riddle that's gonna connect this team winning and this other team losing. That's like basically what you're trying to figure out. This bottom line YouTube channel, opinion.
Hey, sorry, folk. You were saying?
Okay, so what I was saying when you were saying how the Devils can lose and go to 7-4 like Lucifer.
Right.
So that's when I brought up the Stat Muse to look a little deeper on them records, them all-time records too. Okay, the 13-6, and then they're away.
Oh,
are the Devils away?
Wait, oh, that's this season. Oh, okay. I thought you were showing me 13-6 all-time matchup.
No, you can go up a little bit.
Because that would have been perfect.
You can go up a little bit. Oh, they away. They away.
So yeah, let's just focus on this game, I guess, before we move on to a different one.
Yeah, let's focus on this.
So they're 17-06. Yeah. Well, they're 17-06 wins, so they can get that 17-07, like 177, big number with the Jesuits. Oh, you know what? Well, here's the thing. Doesn't Church of Satan equal 214?
Yeah, I was just going to mention that.
So they could stay on that 214, drop to that 13-7 and that 6-7. That's one side, but here's my one concern.
Okay, what?
215 is the Philly area code.
Yep, and Kobe.
They're playing in Philly. So let me measure from Philly's founding date, which is October 27th. Yeah, October 27th. 3 weeks, 5 days from the founding date, or 26 days.
Catholic, the word Catholic.
Mm-hmm.
And then along with all those other things, right, with the Satan, Church of Satan. So if they lose this game, the Devils can get their 163rd loss. Like Satan worship.
But that would also have to be in overtime, right? Because that third tick. So like if you notice, right, when you look at a record with hockey,
yeah,
you see how there's 4 metrics there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, man. I thought that 162 was the third one over. That's my bad. I don't know what that fourth one is, but from my understanding, that third one.
Points. I think it's overtime points.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much into the weeds. I don't usually focus on those ones.
I only touch on the wins and the losses. I only focus on the wins and the losses.
Yeah. The simpler, the better, I always tell folks, you know?
Yeah.
Like, because, dude, you know how it's been, man. Like, you can go down a deep rabbit hole and find some unbelievable stuff. But then you see one thing at the beginning for the other side, and then you'll see that hit over like a crazy deep code. So that's why it's like if I see like 2 to 3 things that are like really just up, like that's kind of where I try to challenge myself to not get in my own way. Like, you know what I mean?
Try not to like try to lean towards a certain bias.
Yeah, like trust your gut, you know.
Yeah, trust
and then that's why sometimes if it's just too double coded, I'll just
leave it alone.
Yeah, I'll share what I found with folks, but like, you know, take it for what it's worth. Got to make your own decision, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't devils equal 83?
Yeah. So the Devils coming into this game on 126, just like Mark of the Beast. Mark of the Beast, 126. So I think they're gonna lose.
I think Devils dropped that 13-7. Stay on that 126. Oh, they'll pick up that 120th loss, huh?
And then it's their 273rd game. Racism equals 273. And they can stay on 126 wins. Like blacks equal 126. That's why they did that Kobe ritual on January 26th.
Okay, yep. The same day as the death of Bear Bryant.
He died January 26th too?
Yeah. Yeah, Bear Bryant. That was his 30. That was the 37-year anniversary after the death of Bear Bryant. New Jersey has that anagram of 214.
Other team win, and they would have to go. Or if the Devils win, then they would have to go 11-6. Oh, that ties in with the Blacks thing. It's more of what these numbers, at least in my opinion, is more what these numbers resemble. It's not about like the actual sport. So people would think like, what do black people like? It's not even a lot of black people like in hockey, but I don't think it's about the hockey players that's playing in the game. It's what these numbers like resemble like outside of the game. So the fact that if the Philadelphia Flyers can win and go 116, is it Saturday? Oh, they could go 1-7, 10-7 on Saturday though.
107. Yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna say. So so Flyers can wait. What was that?
But what I was
so
gonna
that last
say
one?
though, I was finna say until I even
typed
in Saturday. But I was gonna say what it had to do with the connection for the blacks and all that. So African American equals 116.
There you go.
So then they win and then turn them and keep them on 126 in their 273rd game, like racism.
Yeah, ultimately, like just based off of what we pulled here, Sumerian. That Sumerian Philadelphia Flyers equals 1116. It's kind of interesting.
That's Kobe's birthday right there, the 23rd of August. 38.
Yeah, and the capitals added. These are the only 8 that I use, by the way. Like, these are really the only ciphers I focus on. But I mean, to each their own, right? I just like to stick to, I just stick to ones that like I can explain. Yeah. Because some get very complicated, you know. Yeah, I would just me personally, I'm probably gonna stay away from that game.
I'm gonna look at the coach's birthday. Continue looking. Look at the coaches, and if I don't really see that.
So we got Denver playing in hockey. We got the Avalanche. We got the Stars playing in hockey. We got Dallas that we talked about. What else? Let's see. Man, my Ducks are having like their best season in since they won back in 2007.
Okay, so look, the Flyers can get their 214th win, like Church of Satan. So on the back end, on both, the Flyers winning will be what connects both teams with this ritual. Because remember on the back end, remember on the back end, the Devils could stay on 214 wins. If we go back.
Yeah, I mean that's what we would call double coded, right? Like we see the primary numbers that are kind of standing out here, and I like as soon as I see something like that where it's like, oh yeah, this number can hit for either side, it's like, oh man, I gotta find something else.
No, what I'm saying is the Flyers winning is what's gonna connect it all together, because the Devils already got 214 wins. So if they lose, then that'll bring the Flyers, get back to the current, that'll bring the Flyers to get their 214 win against the Devils. So yeah, the Flyers winning will link it both together.
Oh, this is wild, dude. Look at this. Like, this is just another example of why they had these two teams play. Look at this. New Jersey, founded December 18th, right? December 18th to this particular game. Look at the date measurement. 26 days. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did we measure before that? It was the founding date of Philly, right?
Oh yeah.
So we just touched on New Jersey. Look at this. Founding date of Philly.
Oh, 35. What's 35? That's Satan.
It's the same 26 days in between both founding dates of the cities.
And then there's 3 weeks and 5 days like Satan. So both cities is connected to this satanic ritual.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, think about the Church of Philadelphia in the Bible that warns of the synagogue of Satan.
Yep.
You know?
And then the Flyers can even improve to 14-9 on November 22nd. So we talking about these satanic connections. Antichrist equal 14-9.
Skull and Bones, obviously, too. 149.
And then there go your
and that's the 35th prime. And that's the 35th prime, isn't it?
And then there go your 6-7 with the Skull and Bones. 67 in Chaldean.
26 days is 3 weeks and 5 days. 149 and the 35th prime. So
149.
It's still not enough yet for me to really like. It does seem like if you lean with the Church of Satan riddle here, that
the coaches, the coaches is what sealed the deal, at least for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I always check out the coaches too. So like, let's see, New Jersey Devils.
I do all this first. Get all the numbers that I see first. Then I start looking into the coaches, and then that's what's gonna seal it. Whether I leave it alone.
Yeah, the coaches are one of the last things I look at. You know, I do date durations, founding dates, all that stuff first.
Yeah.
And then definitely checking out the coaches. So you're looking at the Devils coach. I'll look at what's the other team looking at? Flyers.
Sheldon Keefe.
Rick Tosha.
$888. $41. Wow. 41. The Devil. Wow. The Devil. 33. The Devil equals 411 in satanic, like Freemason.
This is kind of eerie too. If you notice, the head coach of the Flyers, notice that he's born on April 9th, 49, right? And if you take a look at, you measure from his birthday to tonight's game, that's 227 days, big pi number, right? Well, 227 is the 49th prime. His birthday's 49. or 9-4. Oh, there you go. Okay, 139 days, 34th prime.
Hey, you see my screen?
Yeah.
You see how the devil equal 411?
Yeah. Anton LaVey's birthday.
Yeah. Anton LaVey.
Oh, hey, you know what? You know what's so funny? We're talking about 411 right now. Yeah. I was watching Home Alone 2 today with my wife. We're now getting on the Christmas movie themes.
That time of the year, huh?
Yeah, and the hotel number that Kevin McAllister lives in at the Plaza Hotel is 411. And guess what? That was right after he saw Donald Trump in the hallway. I don't know if you remember the movie that well, but he asked Trump, "Hey, where's the lobby?" And he points him to the lobby, and then next scene he's going up to the room, and it's room number 411. And don't forget that the whole movie takes place in New York, which equals 666. And Donald Trump, he was in that big Church of Satan ritual when Obama, remember, was mocking him at that correspondence dinner on the anniversary of the Church of Satan's founding date. If you don't remember that, brother, you got to check that out, man, because that was a big one.
Freemason equal 411 as well. Satanic.
That makes sense.
So it'll be the 67th day of the New Jersey Devils coach's age.
Oh, okay, that's a big one. So on the 67th day of his age, his team can drop to 6-7 away.
Yes.
I like that. I like that one a lot.
And he can even get his 137th career loss all time as the Devils go to 13-7.
Oh, bro. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm back on board. I would say put a nice pretty bow on that one.
I told you the coaches. That's why I said the coaches sealed the deal.
Yeah. No, that's fire right there. So to recap for those listening, the Devils can drop to 13-7, while the head can pick up his 137th career loss as a coach, and that's across all teams. And his team can drop to 6-7 away on the 67th day of his age. Look at that, 6-7. Wait, his birthday is September 17th? Pat Mahomes' birthday. 179, bro. That goes back to Kobe, 41.
Oh, yeah. What is that, 42 weeks? 42 weeks and 5 days.
I mean, honestly, for me, dude, that's the play right there. With the yeah, I had the Flyers coach up here. Nothing really stood out to me here. I mean, it looks like this is his first season with Philly. I mean, they could drop to that 10-7 on Saturday, which equals 107, but there's not, I mean,
it might be low hanging.
Could be. But I really like that 137 and 67 connection though.
And this coach right here, this is the other coach, right? Or
yeah, Flyers coach.
For the Flyers. So it's 227 days after his birthday, like devil equal 227. In satanic.
Yeah, and 227, I always just think of pi. Do you know why?
27 pi. Nah, why?
Yeah, well, check this out. So 22 divided by 7. Oh, look at that, bro. Look at equals 107. We were just talking about. But notice that it equals 314. Simplest cipher, that is pi, 3.14. And if you divide 22 by 7, it's 3.14. Dude, that's the kind of stuff that's just like mind-blowing to me. Just like that and like mathematics. Mathematics. 112. I mean, come on, really? 1 + 1 = 2. But anyways, yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, I'm good with that one. I like that. The 137 and the 67 in favor of the Flyers. So we talked about, well, let's see. So you said in basketball, let's leapfrog over to the NBA for a minute. Let's see. What is up with my... Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be Lucifer. There's the Church of Satan ritual. Because it's even 32 weeks and 3 days after the Flyers coach birthday. Like Lucifer. 323 in Latin.
Oh, nice.
7 months, 13 days. 7 months and 13 days. At 137.
What am I missing? Oh, okay, yeah.
They're going to go 13 and 7. 7 losses, 13 wins. It's just reversed.
There you go. I like that.
Oh, yeah, I got the Flyers. And then 138 days before the Flyers' birthday, which is Donald Trump. His birthday to this game. Yeah, I got Flyers. Yeah, we can wrap that one up.
Flyers it is. Kinfolk. I just noticed here, looking at NBA, I don't know why the Knicks are only favored by 1.5 points. I mean, the Magic are doing fairly decent. The Knicks aren't as good on the road. But, I mean, Knicks can improve to 2-4 away with a win over the Magic, which equals 24. Then you got your Masonry connection. Knicks can improve to 10-5. And don't forget what we talked about with New York, right? 39 days remaining, huge number with New York. So right off the bat, that's where I would be leaning. The Knicks can improve to 10-5. They can improve to 2-4 away against the Magic, which equals 2-4 or 24. And they can do it on the day leaving 39 days left in the year.
Masonry, okay, and Masonry equal 39, and they can improve to 10-5. Masonry
10-5. There you perfect. Exactly. There you go. 10-5 on the day leaving, 39 days remaining in the year. It's not in New York, but I mean,
and then the Magic, so that would mean the Magic will get their
let's do our diligence.
So the Magic will get their 8th loss, and then the Knicks will go 2-4.
There you go. Knicks record versus Magic. Hmm, 66 and 69.
The 67th win.
Knicks, 67. See how they are on the road. 37. Okay, 30 and 37. So they've played 67 games on the road in Orlando. Yeah, so that's my lean there. I mean, we can keep going and going. I mean, who's the Knicks coach nowadays? Mike Brown. No, Mike Brown. No. He's got that March 5th birthday, I think. Yeah. How do I know that? Yeah, the 3/5 birthday.
He got 463 wins like Kobe Bryant. And Satanic.
I would not have known that.
Oh,
okay.
The 137th prime number. So you see
Did you
how
catch
these
what
sports is all connected?
See, look, the reason I pulled that up is because notice he's sitting on 772 career games coached.
Yeah.
So this will be his 773rd all-time game, and he's coaching for New York. 137, the 33rd prime, New York equals 33.
They could improve to 10 and 5 like Masonry.
There you go. I've seen enough. I've seen enough with that one.
But do you see how the sports? It doesn't matter what sport, how it's all connected. So you see how the common denominator between these teams right now is 137.
Yep.
And it's almost like an algorithm. And it's 47 days. He's 47 years and 47 days old. The magic coach. Masonry.
The compass.
The 47 degrees.
47 degrees. On the compass. Let's see, for shits and gigs.
And he got 191 losses like Society of Jesus.
Yeah. So that means, he would, if it goes the way we're leaning, he would pick up that 192.
Stay on 153 like Jesuit order.
It's also the 17th triangular, for what it's worth. But yeah, that's where I'm at, man. I like that. Oh, there you go. Look, Orlando in the Capitals added cipher.
105.
Yep. Yeah, like for me, dude, the simplicity on this one. New York improves to 10 and 5 on the date, leaving 39 days remaining in the year. Just to show you guys, New York 39, New York NY 39, NY 39, NYC 39. I mean, pretty much any way you write it. You know, so
42.
All right, so what else we got? Let's go back to a Dallas team here. These like shitty teams are kind of fun to play with because usually there's value. Unfortunately for this one, the Mavericks are actually favored, believe it or not. But that's because they're playing the shitty Grizzlies at home. You know what? I kind of had a hunch that the Mavericks were gonna go to 5-2 or 5-12 just because that's the Austin area code, which is just south of Dallas. Does it? Wait, hold on. I mean, okay.
Oh.
Dallas equals 49.
Hey, check this out.
So right off the bat, I'm just saying, like, Dallas right off the bat equals 49. They can drop to 4-9 at home with a loss. So I'll start there.
Look, though, if they win, the Mavericks could win and go to 6-12. That'll be 1-2-6, and they can remain on 8 home losses.
See, for me though, here's my only concern with that.
That's just face value without looking at like.
Yeah. Me personally, I just think when it comes to Dallas and tomorrow's games, I think it has to do with JFK. It's like focusing on that JFK alignment because it's the anniversary of his assassination. Now Dallas equals 49. They can drop to 4-9. What's the big number that runs with Dallas? I mean, 49 isn't really even a heavy number with Dallas. What's the big number with Dallas? 13.
Oh yeah, 41 to 13.
They can pick up their 13th loss. So look, so Dallas equals 49 and 13. See that? They can drop to 4-9 and pick up their 13th loss. Right? And then Dallas's founding date, I believe it's February 2nd.
Oh,
And it kind of makes sense, right? Like, what's that? Sorry, go ahead.
13-date numerology.
13-date numerology, and once again, we're talking about the assassination, right? So, like, Dallas dies in Dallas, picks up their 13th loss on 13-date numerology on the assassination anniversary of JFK. Drop in a 4-9 where Dallas equals 49. Grizzlies, look at that. Grizzlies equals 49 in reverse. So with a loss to the Grizzlies, which equals 49, they can drop to 4-9 at home in Dallas, which equals 49.
They might really mess around and lose, bro, because they could go 76 and 42 against the Grizzlies all time. 76, that's 76 Negro, 76 slave, 76, and then the 42 is self-explanatory.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, and it's 42-day numerology, bro, that they can get their 42nd loss against the Grizzlies.
Do I also see 58 in there?
Skull and Bone. 76 and 41. Leaning your way down. And it's their 118th.
Just check, man.
And it's the 118th game. Like racial. 118.
Dallas, Texas, 118.
Dallas, Texas, 118, and death. So death to Dallas, Texas. In their 118th matchup between the Grizzlies.
What year was JFK assassinated? I should know this.
Yeah.
63.
On the anniversary of JFK's death, it's the 118th matchup between the Grizzlies. Like death and death to the Maverick. 118. And then racial equal 118. That's where that 42 come in at. Taking a 42nd law. On the Boondocks, it's a show. I don't know if you know what you ever heard of the Boondocks?
Heard of the Boondock Saints.
Well, it's a cartoon called the Boondocks that's surrounded around a black family, a grandfather and his grandkids. They moved out of the hood of Chicago and moved to the suburbs of Woodcraft, right? So it's a character by the name of Uncle Ruckus. He's like a self-hating character. A lot of people compare him to Charleston White. And the thing about Uncle Ruckus is Ruckus equals 42, right? And it was an episode of the Boondocks where he was shot at by the police. I want you to see how many times. I want you to see how many times in it show that he was shot at by the police. See that number? He was shot at 118 times.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
He was shot at 118 times. Like African American, 118.
Just like death.
So that's why I believe, just like death. So that's why I believe as my Mavericks gonna get their 42nd loss on the anniversary.
Right. Yeah. I mean, 41 is a big number with Dallas, but as we know, like a lot of times I've seen more things fall in favor when it's like they're going to get this number rather than stay on it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because you can only stay on that number for so long.
Right.
Like at some point that number is going to change. So, but like who's not to say it doesn't change or stay the same on any given day. But
okay, and on top of that, so today is also 40-day numerology. It's 40 and 42. So you see how it skip over 41. It's 40 and then 42. So I think the Mavericks gonna stay on 40 and get that 19th loss instead. Today not Kobe Day. Today not Kobe Day for them. Today's not Kobe ritual. Not for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, it's not every day that it's JFK's assassination day.
Exactly,
you know?
exactly. That's why they got to do something special.
Yep.
Yep. So that's why it's not in the energy. It's not even in the frequency of today that it's going to be a 41 type of day. It's 40 and 42. So yeah, I got the Mavericks moving on from that 41 and getting a 40-second loss. But I ain't even look at the coaches yet. That's what's really gonna tell it. 187, murder.
Yep. JFK assassination, 187.
Are the Grizzlies away?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we talked about that 118 already with Dallas, Texas. We're on the Grizz now? Oh, no, same game.
Yeah. 21. So if the Grizzlies win, they can get their 422nd win all time on 42 days.
Grizzlies can improve to 2-6 away. Mavs, 26.
Like Yale University was founded in 1701. Okay, and then here go a little bit of double. So it's really if the no, because we just sat up here and said that it's not gonna be a Kobe. So this what I was thinking right here. An ounce of double decode right here. So the fact that the Grizzlies are 166 and 242, but it's 42 day numerology. So they probably gonna stay on 242. But the little double decode is that humiliation equals 166. And then 243 is Kobe being Bryant. But like we just seen that it's 42 day numerology and not 41. So I don't think they're gonna hit that 243 like that. I think they're gonna stay on this 242.
Yeah, and that's when, like, if you really want to elevate the coding, you could look at, well, who are the Grizzlies playing next in November? Because then it might make a lot more sense for them to get that 126 in the next.
It's a different team, right?
Right. Because I've been seeing that a lot more and more lately, where it's like I'll look at a game and I'll go, oh, look, I already know the number matches the team, but it's too late, because if I saw who the team was playing the day before, I've just been seeing that trend a bit more.
Okay, so let's say they win and get 167. That'll be their 409th game. So in their 410th game, 41, they could get their 243rd loss against the Nuggets on the 24th. On the 24th day of the month, they can do that. So they might be saving it. I don't know. Let's see how this game pan out first.
Just so you know, it's the 62nd anniversary of the JFK assassination. So I would I would just encourage folks to just keep an eye on any 62s. If you see anything on anything with a 62, raise that eyebrow because it's the 62nd year anniversary of the JFK assassination. Well, here's a simple one. I mean, I hate leaning with, you know, huge favorited teams. But remember what I told you about Denver. Yeah. Take a look that the Denver Nuggets are playing at home in Denver on their founding date. Notice that they can improve to 13-3. I'm very confident.
But you just said look out for that 62.
Yeah, you're right. But you're right. Dude, I was so I didn't even see that. Yeah. Well, so this is a perfect example. Like, I still think the Nuggets probably pull this out, but like, it might be worth just splashing on the Kings to cover because. Really quick, Kinfolk, look at this. Yeah. See how they're 12-3? Uh-huh. See how government's 133?
Yeah, White House.
Mm-hmm. What else?
President, yep, 133.
So that's my concern. That's my concern. It's almost an overlap on the founding day anniversary of, you know, Denver. They can improve to 13-3, kind of in tribute to the same day as the JFK assassination. But to your point, it's also the 62nd anniversary, so they could drop to 6-2 at home.
The Kings can go to 4-13. That was Kobe's last game of his career, was April 13th.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But like we talked about, it's not necessarily a Kobe day. It could be. Yeah, but Kobe's heavily connected to Denver, Colorado.
They got 8 losses on the road. They got 8 losses on the road. And then you remember,
did they just lose the bonus?
That was the reason why he picked that number. Either way, it's going to be 140.
Well, as an anagram.
As an anagram. Yeah.
But 314 is also pi, right? We were talking about pi.
Yep, we was. Yep.
So, but yeah, dude, like you said, eating my own words here. I mean, that 62 though, ooh, I think right there that would be enough for me to stay away. And if I was gonna go after this game, probably, oh man, I hate going against the Nuggets, and I hate going for the Kings. Oh, okay, so they can get that 109. Kings can get that 109th loss, kind of like shooting 109, Saturday 109, Charlie Kirk shot on 10-9, you know.
Yale University founded on 10/9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, 97. So the other name.
This is Sacramento.
97. It's Skull and Bones, which is from Yale University.
Sacramento's 109. Oh, dude, Sacramento's 109 and 62, bro. Sacramento's 62. Oh shit. All right, time to look at the coaches.
Yeah.
How are you doing in 2K these days?
I was just playing 2K earlier today.
How do you like it?
I wasn't playing the new one. I'll be playing 2K25.
Are you gonna get that new Grand Theft Auto and just play? Did you hear about how the new Grand Theft Auto is gonna have like pickup basketball you can play in the streets?
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Wonder how that's gonna work.
And Doug Christie, you remember this cat?
Yeah. He played for the Kings.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. So he's got that May 9th birthday. 197 days later. Okay, how many before? 168. Okay, 169, that's the 13th square. Let's see. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, look. He can get his 31st win against Denver, which equals 31. But we do know that Colorado in 38, man. Colorado in 38.
And then it is
That's a big one.
It is the
But guess what?
JFK's death. 30.
Yep. But, Sacramento also equals 37. So, like, he could stay on that 37 in this example where he gets the 31st win against Denver, which equals 31, and stays on 37 like Sacramento.
You put his birthday in? Like the span of days?
I did, yeah. So it's 168 before his next, and it's 197 after. 45th prime, for what it's worth. But what about Nuggets coach? David Edelman. In college basketball, man, my Arizona Wildcats, are they turning some heads right now?
91, like
look where he went to high school.
Went to Jesuit High School.
You know who also went to this high school? Oh wow, what's his name? Head coach of the Heat.
Eric Spoelstra?
Yeah, Spoelstra. He went to Jesuit in Beaverton. Oh, bro.
Yeah. It's a little double whammy though.
No, look at this, dude. He could drop to 14-4 with Denver. 191 days after his birthday?
What, like Jesuit order?
Yeah, so Society of Jesus 191.
Just Jesuit order. But then it's a little double because he could also get 15-3 though.
Yeah, okay. But man, I mean, talk about humiliation.
Either way, it's gonna be a Jesuit ritual.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say if the Nuggets are going to lose on their founding day in Denver to the shitty Kings, from the Jesuit high school alma mater coach, getting that 144 and the 191 in there, I don't know, man. It's just like, and the 133s I pointed out with Denver, the question really is like, are you confident enough that Denver's going to cover 13 points?
And like either way, like if he win, it's still going to be on Jesuit order, like numerology. Even if he win, it'll go to 15-3. If he lose, it'll go to 14-4. Still Jesuit order. Look at the other, somebody else.
Oh, Sacktown has that 227 founding date. Yeah, I don't know, man. That one's tricky. I feel like, if you want to,
I don't leave that one alone.
Yeah, it's just that there's just no value on Denver, essentially. But that 62 for them to drop to 6-2 on their founding date, exactly 62 years after the JFK assassination, that is enough for me to just consider, like, well, let's look it up right now. What's I mean, just taking them to cover 13.5 points, that's going to be like a minus 110 probably. 115. Here we go. 108, okay. But look, I mean, if you just sprinkled something on them for them to win outright, I mean, it's plus 400. I mean, that's a pretty valuable night. I mean, low risk, high reward kind of situation.
Yeah.
But all right. Yeah. Now Clippers, I just stay away from because they're my voodoo team. But check out how Clippers equals 44. Hornets can improve to 4-4 at home.
They both 4-11 like Freemason. On the day with Masonry.
Yeah, well, and Anton LaVey's 4/11 birthday, like you have on your screen.
I need to stand up for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. If you've been sitting long enough, dude, that'll get you. Let's see. I mean, here's another 133. Pistons can drop to 13-3. Detroit is favored by 8.5, though.
And it's 42-day numerology. They could go to 14-2, but it's also 33.
Yeah. All right. So, lastly, you want to just take a quick look at the NFL slate?
Yeah, let's do that. It's 1:43 a.m.
There you go.
1:44.
And hey, congrats to those winnable followers. Calling Christian Kirk, man. Plus 700 to score a touchdown. Jeez.
Irony.
On Erica Kirk's birthday. Did you? I touched on my YouTube channel last night. Did you notice that the score before he scored was 9-3, which matters because Charlie Kirk was born in the year 93.
Oh.
And then he scores his first career touchdown with the Texans, specifically with the Texans. And he does so to get the score to 10-9.
No, like the day he died.
Yeah, like the day he died. You know? But anyways, let's take a look here. I guess quickly, what's the Monday? Wait, what? Here we go. So what's the Monday game? Panthers, Niners. Okay. So from the top, see, okay, so 23rd now. Now we're not talking about today, we're talking about tomorrow. Man, of course the Bears get to that 3-1 for Charlie Kirk's beloved Bears. Died at age 31, that's the joke.
Oh, both teams could go to 7-4.
Mm-hmm. Patriots been kicking ass. I mean, we know that Sunday equals 33. Bengals could improve to 3-3. They are at home. You know, well, with the Patriots in 102, I think about how the terrorist attacks of 9/11 lasted what they say 102 minutes, right? So Patriots could get to that 10-2. Oh, you know what, bro? But look at this. See how the Patriots are 5-0 away? I mean, this is an ancient text.
It's interesting that it says between the Puritans. And it's funny that in Detroit, Detroit, the biggest Masonic temple in the world, it's a Puritan. If Swint was in here, it's a Puritan Avenue in Detroit.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Puritan Avenue.
So yeah, it's also known as the Declaration of Sports. Look at that. It was reissued in 1633. And you know all the shit coming up with LeBron, right? And Robert Parrish and the King James Bible and all that shit. If you have a chance to even hop in on my stream with Myron, he got game on Monday night, bro, please come by, dude, because I'm not sure if you're familiar with him or his work, dude, but his stuff is unbelievable about what they're doing with LeBron. I mean, he was talking weeks ago. He said, watch them bring him back against Utah.
On the 322nd day of the year.
And that's exactly what happened, yeah. There's a lot to it, dude, but yeah, he's about to match Robert Parrish, I think about parish. I don't know if you've ever heard of crypto Catholicism, but look into that. They play in crypto.com arena, right? But yeah, he's about to get that 1566 all-time regular season games played. And that's the year that King James died, right? Or born. What was it? It's one of the two.
Yeah, June 19th. That's when he won the championship.
Right. Yeah. So think about that. 1566. That's the year that King James was born. He's about to hit that 1,566 regular season game played. We're talking like 3 games away, bro.
And it's really just 666, adding the 1 and the 5.
Right. And what year was the King James Bible published?
What is it? 1611.
1611. Exactly. So he's gonna hit that 1566, and most likely that 1611 this year. So I just want to throw that in there. But yeah, the Book of Sports, I would have a look at that. I'm trying to get my hands on a copy. But anyways, back to the main point. Sunday is going to be Christ the King feast. It's also Fibonacci Day. Oh, that makes sense. 1, 1, 2, 3. You know what? Wow, that's cool. I had never thought about that. Just like Pi Day written 314, Fibonacci Day is Sunday. That's.
Dang, so I was born on Fibonacci Day, huh?
Oh, your birthday's November 23rd?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. Well, happy early birthday. I'm going to make note of that so I don't forget.
Appreciate it. Man, ain't that something?
No kidding. You're also born on Christ the King feast day.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, since this is your birthday, I mean, do you like cashews?
Hey, cashews go crazy. I ain't even gonna hold you.
You know, I'll fucks with some cashews.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, stir up Sunday. Maybe you should go stir some shit up on your birthday. Thankful for my dog day. Wolfenute. Huh. Okay.
Eat a cranberry day.
Yeah, that's like, well, that and espresso day. I don't know. It almost makes me think like thankful for my dog day. It makes me wonder if some dogs are going to have a day on your birthday and stir some shit up on Sunday.
Oh, dogs. So dogs, wolf. Oh, so the Grizzlies played today, not Sunday. I was trying to go there. What about the Timberwolves?
You know what we need to do really quick? I need to add the Fibonacci cipher.
Timberwolves play that day? Any dog or wolf teams? I'm pretty sure. Gotta be one.
I mean, I was more thinking like underdogs, you know?
Oh,
but
yeah. Couple underdogs can win. NBA, no, not really. Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow, though, Sunday.
That's where it gets tricky when you start looking at games that are more than 24 hours ahead of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But luckily, with something like football, it's not like there was a game played the day before. So.
Tomorrow. Lion. I mean, you got lions. That's not a wolf though, or a dog. No, I don't really.
You know what? We have on your birthday, we're gonna have a rematch of the opening game of the season, Eagles Cowboys.
Oh.
Notice that this is what I'm talking about. Notice that the Eagles already have that 8-2 record and that 4-1 away record, like how Bryant equals 82 and Kobe Bryant equals 41. I mean, come on. I don't know. I'm trying to. NFL's been a little sticky this year. Let's see. Back from the top. Steelers, Bears. Dub Bears.
Dude, that sounds nasty. Black coffee and vodka. That sounds disgusting.
Dude, people mix like tequila and black coffee.
That sounds disgusting.
So right off the bat with this first game, right? Notice that the Bears are 3-1. Charlie Kirk. By the way, if you didn't know this, Kinfolk, so the Chicago Bears, they play in Soldier Field right now. Mm-hmm. Bro, they're moving the Bears out to Arlington Heights, where Charlie Kirk was from.
Really, bro?
And bro, it's out in the boonies, bro. It's not even in downtown Chicago anymore. And they announced that a couple years ago before his death. But that's bizarre. So my point is that, look, the only thing is that they could improve to 8-3 like murder, or they could drop to 3-2 like how Kirk equals 32, mm-hmm. Right? And the Steelers would also improve to 3-2. And it's in Chicago, home of Anton LaVey's birthplace.
Yep, he sure lives from Chicago.
Lucifer 74. Both teams would drop to 7-4.
Isn't Chicago the 312
or not drop,
area code?
Yes, sir.
Just like Devil. And that's where the Church of Satan founder is from.
There you go. Chicago's also home of the 60606 area code.
Wow.
Or
zip code.
Zip code. Yes, I always
606?
interchange those. Yeah.
Wow.
This is why it gets tough.
Huh?
I said this is why it gets tough sometimes, man. I mean, it's always important to look at both sides, and I'm sure you've experienced it, but there are some times where I'm really liking a side for like 5-10 minutes, and then all of a sudden I see one thing, and then I completely abandon it. I'm like, oh man. In that case, you know. Oh yes, search. No, it's 60606.
I wanted to see if there were places that started with 666.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, your audio is getting a little choppy, at least on my end.
So in Kansas, a lot of the area, the zip codes start off with 6. Nobody used 666 as an area code though. No one in America.
Yeah, I just shared my screen to show the 60606 area code there. Chicago, downtown. In the loop.
And then the area code 312 like Devil.
Well, I mean, that's why Obama was born on the 216th day of the year.
Oh yeah, isn't Obama from Chicago as well? At least what they saying.
Well, apparently he's from Hawaii.
Well, like when he got his start in the Senate.
Yeah. That's where. Yes, that's where his political career began.
And
I don't know what happened to your audio, or if this is just what I'm hearing through Discord, or I think that's all it is. But it's getting tougher to hear you, brother.
And he was born on the 216th day of the year, Obama. You hear me? It might be using the wrong microphone. Oh, see, yeah, that's why. They ain't using the right microphone. All right, hello.
Yes. Okay. All right. It's gone. I was gonna say for the last couple minutes.
My camera microphone.
Yeah, we're back.
But I was saying, and Obama was born on the 216th day of the year.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned, right? So, but he started his political career in Chicago, technically from Hawaii,
with 149 days left, like Antichrist.
Mm-hmm. 35th prime, like Chicago.
Like Satan.
Man. This one's tricky, bro. This is tricky, man. Like we were talking about those 39s. I mean, New York to improve to 3-9. Why do I keep saying that to myself? God, I keep forgetting we're leapfrogging a day now. Ugh. Get in my own head now. I mean, regardless, New York and 39 still go hand in hand. So, it would take some cojones to take Giants on the road against the Lions, you know.
So who all we got? Let's to wrap it up. Who are we? So we had the Flyers. I'm talking about like the for sure ones.
Yeah. So we ended with really liking the Flyers. It took us a little bit to get there, but we got there. And then we had one for NBA, right? I like the Knicks. Yeah, we were talking about the Knicks.
Oh yeah.
Getting that, improving to 10-5 on the day, leaving 39 days remaining in the year, a big number with New York, but also Masonry, right? 105 and 39. And the Knicks can improve to 2-4 away, where Magic equals 24.
Okay.
So I like that one a lot. Oh, and then wasn't there something? There was something with the coach. Yeah, with Mike Brown, the 773, right? So it's his 773rd game,
which was
the 137th prime.
Yeah.
Yep. I think all the rest, we weren't quite sold on anything. We did talk about Grizzlies Mavericks for a bit. Oh yeah, that was the other one, right? We like the Grizzlies to drop the Mavs in Dallas on JFK's death anniversary.
I wasn't really Oh yeah, the Grizzlies. Yeah, you talking about the Grizzlies with the 42. I thought you was talking about the Nuggets game. I was about to say, yeah.
We talked about that after.
But yeah, the Grizzlies for sure.
Yep, Mavs equals 26. Grizzlies can improve to 2-6 away. And then, Dallas equals 49. The Mavericks can drop to 4-9 on the death anniversary of JFK, which took place in Dallas, and they can pick up their 13th loss of the season, where Dallas equals 13. So, yeah. So for those that were hanging out with us late tonight that aren't part of the winnable page, this is the kind of content that, this is the kind of stuff that we type up and, try to put some visuals together to state our case. But is it perfect? No, nobody is. Anybody that's telling you that they have a 100% hit rate is lying to you.
Come on.
But I like to think that, folks in our neck of the woods are smarter than that. So, but I haven't had a chance to really kind of look in the chat since jumping over on the Discord. But for anybody that had any other contributions, I'll go back and take a look at it. But yeah, Kinfolk, just let me know about Monday, man. I'm just throwing out a loose invite to you. I always really enjoy talking to He Got Game, because the stuff he's on right now with LeBron, like we needed to jump on a live quickly, because now that LeBron's back and we're only a couple games away before he hits that 1566 and what's to come after, it's a lot of really good stuff. So come swing by, or just shoot me a text or something, kind of like today, right? Just let me know if you do have time, if when we're on, and if you want to hop in, more than welcome, or just want to listen, it's all good.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you for tapping in with me.
Yeah, this was fun, dude. This was fun, man. Like, we got to do this like at least once a month, I would say. Like, it's enough time. So, but yeah, dude. I'll hop off. Thanks again for the invite and the time and the collab, bro. This is a blast. I always look forward to stuff like this. So,
yes, sir.
Thanks again, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, Kinfolk. I'll let you go, brother. And we'll touch base real soon, all right?
All right, just let me know.
All right. Take care, bro.
All right.
Peace.
Shout out Bald Online. Pulling up. Link in description. I'm going to go ahead and repost it. Go ahead, copy that thing. Then I'm gonna start a StreamYard. Start another StreamYard. Everybody to just pull up. I'm really trying to go to the store for real. I really need somebody to like carry the stream for like 5 minutes. Low key. Where's Swin at? There go Bought Online channel. There's Bought Online channel for anybody that want to tap in. Instagram. You should have plugged yourself while you was here. Spelled the same way. Spelled the same way with 3 L's. Spelled that same way. Bought Online. Fresh. All right, what we talking about, man? Oh yeah, let me start at the stream here. Just let it stream. Just let it steam. We here in the chat on me. Yeah, now we vibe. It's 2 in the morning. How long we been on here? What? 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 12, 1, 2, 7 hours, bro. We've been streaming for 7 hours, bro. Man, this junk be going by so fast, bro. 200 deep still. Hey, shout out everybody in the chat, man. Shout out everybody been showing love all throughout the stream. Y'all hit the like button. But what we on now? Now it's like 2 in the morning. Now is the time we can like chill and play the game and you know all that. That's when we can do the. You feel me? We done talked about all the good stuff. We done brought in all the good stuff. Now it's time to woo. Jeez. Hold on, let me turn this back on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Woo! Had to stand up for a little minute, man. My knees unbuckled. You know? Stretch myself, stretch out. You know how when you on a trip, the same thing we on a road trip. You gotta get out the car every now and then. Get out the car, stretch. Get out the car and stretch a little bit, man. It's unnatural for your bones to just be in the same position. Like, it's really unnatural for us to just be sitting here, you know what I'm saying, for long periods of time. We're supposed to be on the move. Oh, you like the purple light? That we talked about the color purple. That's what made me turn on the purple light. Was the blue light. I was trying to match the aesthetics of the blue here. You see what I'm saying? That's when that's how I came on. I came on like, okay, let me match the vibe of the picture. That's why I came on with the light blue. Then me and Chakra got to talking about the color purple. So I'm like, hold on, let me activate the color purple real quick. You hear me? Knees locked up. That's how you pass out. You gotta DM me on Instagram. Tell me who you is. You feel me? Run it by me. I'm checking my DM. 7. Okay, there goes Swing right there. All right, bet. All right. I'm gonna drop this link. Yeah, anybody can pull up. Anybody. Just pull up now so I can add everybody before I step out real quick. All right, here goes the StreamYard link. Chat frozen. Bro. y'all pull up. I'm gonna just pin it. I ain't doing it on this little thing. Yeah, pull up. Back. Yo. Okay. So that's all I did. So you telling me now don't nobody got nothing to say? Now when I throw the link up, they everybody trying to pull up now? But everybody was just talking about StreamYard, send the link, send the link, send the link. So then when I put the link, then everybody. Oh, okay, there we go. So somebody. There you go. You gotta turn off your stream. Yo.
What up, though?
What up, though?
I'm in this bitch chilling, gang. You on the east or the west side of Detroit?
I ain't even in Detroit right now.
Oh, you ain't?
A little close to it, but I ain't there.
Damn, where everybody at? I didn't know I was gonna be the only nigga in this bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody talking about StreamYard. Then I put the link. Throw this over here.
Right.
Okay, there goes Swin.
Yo.
What up, though?
What up, though?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
My shit tweaking.
Hey, we on here.
Hey, site is your finger. Oh.
Talk to me, man.
What's
What's the word?
deal? What the fuck is happening in the kitchen?
Yeah, talk to me.
Can we smoke in this bitch?
Man, hell yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to influence nobody. I'm keep it.
Now, that's really one of the questions for Ken. Like, shit, if you smoke like that shit, you don't get, like, banned, I mean, not banned, but flagged. I don't know. YouTube groups are weird now. I don't know.
Nah, YouTube don't care about you smoking. I think what y'all do. I was actually
But ain't it like, so why some niggas in the interview be like, you can't smoke for like the first 30 seconds of the interview or some shit?
Is that for the monetization type shit?
I don't know.
Yeah. Like, kind of pop. If you don't do that, you don't get paid for it.
I heard about that shit.
I don't know. I ain't never
It's
smoked
not like with you, Ken, because you ain't like.
Because when I do pre-recorded,
yeah.
I don't even be on cameras. I only be on camera on lives.
Exactly.
So you wouldn't even see. Like, you wouldn't even see when I would. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You wouldn't even be able to see. You might be able to hear the lighter, but you ain't gonna be able to see now.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this.
What's up?
Nigga, for the longest, I've been thinking Kobe Bryant is motherfucking Miles Garrett, nigga.
Oh, yeah?
Is that some bullshit or did that shit sound like some real nigga shit?
Didn't you make a video on that shit, Ken?
I did a stream a long time ago comparing.
I know, yeah. Now to answer your question, gang, nah, you ain't the only nigga that feel that way.
Okay, cool. I be trying to tell
Anything is
people,
possible, though.
they be like, no, Kobe dead, blah blah blah. I see what you saying. He do sound like him a little bit, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, that's that nigga, bro. Stop telling me like.
I mean, and shit. What we know about life, bro, you might actually really be dead, but at the same time, you might be my spirit. You might be anything going on, bro.
Yeah.
But the Miles Garrett theory is not dead. At least they're not like niggas like us. Like hell no, money. Cause how we really know that nigga dead, bro? Like I want somebody to just like say no for a fact. Like you wasn't there when the plane crashed. How the fuck we know that shit happened?
No, facts though. They always be lying.
Then he played for LA, Hollywood, like script. You feel me? Like all them niggas playing roles. Like you feel me? So him playing a role of Miles Garrett is not far fetched. Not to me, right here.
Can y'all hear my kids snoring, bro?
Man, hell
no. Oh, okay, cool.
That was a random ass question, dog.
They sick with the motherfucker. I think hear that shit.
You the one that had said Landway when I said 7 Mile?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. When I ain't used to really linking up with niggas from the city on this podcast. It's been like a handful of niggas, but it's been a minute too. Like, that's what I'm saying, gang. Like, so you want the same shit I'm on? Like, so that same shit you were saying, you be talking to Detroit motherfuckers about that shit. They looking at you crazy, right?
Crazy as hell, calling me all type.
Now you got another hood nigga from Detroit like you that think just like you. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you think alike, but I think that what you think about Kobe is accurate. You know what I'm saying?
Like-minded type shit, yeah.
Nigga shit. And I said 7 Mile because that nigga said he was swinging for 7 hours. So I'm just like 7 Mile. Ken, if you talking, nigga can't hear you, bro.
I ain't saying nothing. Can you hear me though?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you. You kind of, I hear you though. Like shit, what all I had missed earlier, bro? Like I was tapping in and out. I couldn't really like focus like I can now. Like I said, you talking to Chakra Doctor and some other nigga, but I don't really know like what went on.
No, we were just talking about all different stuff. Chakra Doctor came in, then bought on live with the e-com games, whatnot. Talking about everything. You said you got something to say, LeBrie, pull up. If you was talking to me. On me, the link pen. I ain't even gotta say anything.
Hey, Ken.
What's up?
Fuck it. Nigga, I finally got the moment I've been, I ain't gonna say waiting on, but like kind of manifested with my music and shit.
What?
Like I, for the first time, I got booked to perform somewhere and shit.
Yeah?
Like it's officially set in stone. Like I never had my picture on the flyer. Like you know how you read the flyers to promote the party? Like my picture on there promoting some shit. Yeah, bro.
Oh me, that's what's up.
I done finally got that, nigga. When that shit started with you, bro, that's what I'm telling you. Because like, I don't mean to bring, I ain't gotta bring names up, but you and a certain individual inspired me to and gave me the motivation I needed to actually go ahead and post my music on YouTube. It started there, and now I'm here now. And now I got that opportunity, bro. You know, December 13th.
And go crazy with that shit,
yeah.
Yeah, too.
Where is that?
What's your name, man? Linwood. What's your name?
Dizzy.
Yeah, D. I'm Flint, my nigga. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Shit, pull up though. That shit on the 13th, huh? You know what I'm saying?
Where is that?
What to it? We selling wristbands and shit. I see. I get you
Gotta support. No, I gotta pay, gang.
we selling wristbands for, you know what I'm saying? It's lower the dough, but
Okay. Where's that though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I don't even know. Some city.
You don't know where it's at?
Yeah, when you
It's in the flyer.
find out.
What's up, V? See you done popped up.
Just let me know. I'll pull up to it.
Hey, matter of fact.
Yeah.
I really get. You know what?
Oh damn! What up, though?
My joint. Hold on, this joint freezing.
It's a wine.
Oh, LeBron in here. All right, bet. Bro, y'all see my screen, bro? You see this? Bro, y'all see this? What am I to do? Hold on, bro. Really got a bone. Bro, a beat shouldn't be. I don't understand. I was just playing a beat, do all this.
Right.
Oh.
What the fuck going on, gang?
My fault. My junk tripping, bro. What's up, y'all? Hello?
Hey.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Hi, boo.
Hey.
Wait.
Kinfolk, why is the top of your head in the screen only?
Cause you trying to figure out.
There we go. Dang, bro.
That shit.
Good Lord. All right, y'all
So
can
I
hear
gotta
me
be
now?
on. I can't.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, bet. What's up?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I had to go to YouTube. I ain't on. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, you're the loudest one.
Who, me?
No, silly B. When are you ever the loudest one?
I can't hear nobody.
Wait,
Girl,
there's more
what you
people
got
on.
going
You
on?
can't hear
I
nobody?
don't know.
Come on, YouTube. Hold up. Let me go back to screen.
You must be on your phone.
I can hear you though.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hallelujah.
Really? No.
Can I hear Ken now?
Bro, I can't fucking hear him.
B, what you got going on,
Bro, I'm
man?
saying,
I can
like,
hear you, but I can't hear nobody else.
Hey, Kinfolk,
yeah.
you still in the metro area?
He did that shit on purpose.
Yeah.
Now you gotta
Nah,
pull up
don't start, B. We not doing that. We gonna be
Okay.
some good tater tots today, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it right.
Hey,
Because I
you
really
gotta
got
pull
a
up on.
bone to pick. I really got a bone,
What is
and
he
you already
pointing
know
that
what that
finger
bone
at?
is, but we ain't even got to talk about it. You hear me?
Bro, I can't hear him talking shit.
See, you can't even hear me. Yeah, see,
B,
I
what
guess
you
it
get?
ain't even meant. It ain't even meant. The bone ain't even meant to be picked. She can't even hear me.
Hey, B, are you on your phone or what you on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I exit
Nah.
and come back? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bree, what you been up to?
Man, I went to Pet Check today.
What's that?
It's kind of like it's like mini golf, but it's cool though. It's fun. It's like computer generated, not like Top Golf though.
Okay.
Computer generated AI golf.
Yeah, so basically the computer monitors where your ball goes. It was fun. It was my brother's birthday.
That shit sophisticated. Or is it more so like virtual reality?
And they actually have some like the golf, whatever you want to call them things set up, like the scene set up or whatever. Um, but it's still computer generated, computer monitored rather.
I don't be living in.
So you was at a
Hey, Ken.
simulation inside a simulation.
Kinda.
Right, yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm gonna I can send you some videos or whatever
Hey, this
to
a
make it
clean
make
flyer,
sense.
bro. Oh me, hey, this a clean.
Oh, you see that shit?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Hey, yeah, hey, pull up, my nigga. Shit, I get you in that bitch. Pull up, man. Shit.
On me.
I need all the
On
support I can get.
me. Look
You
at
finna be
him.
performing, Twin?
Look at him.
Hell yeah.
Flyer in the chat.
Look at him.
I know that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Ken, pop out one time.
Where is that?
I don't even go outside. I gotta come outside now. I got to.
You got your outfit already?
That bitch look professional as hell.
Nope.
On me. I'm trying to see where it's at.
So I got my outfit on. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm lying. Yes, I do. But you know why I say that? I do got my outfit, but I'm gonna tell you why I got it because I got clothes that I still ain't wear in probably like years. But I don't be wearing none of my Christmas shit. I'm cool with wearing jogging pants and a hoodie every day.
Well, it's time for you to put some clothes on, sir.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, most
You performing in Wyandotte?
Put that shit
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I done been out there. On me.
Make sure you don't be too hot with the stage lights, though.
Man, I'm gonna come in that bitch with a rabbit onesie on.
On me, I'm gonna pop out right
Oh
as
hell no. Hell no.
Y'all believe me?
I don't know, cause your ass be doing some weird shit. But anyway,
No.
I do. Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
I like it. Do something different. Don't nobody want to see them holy jeans.
I'm finna go to the store real quick. But I really
This
got.
nigga
Oh, there go Dave. There go Dave.
They going to
Feels like a
the
motherfucker.
store. That's why he brought us in. He want us to take over real quick while he goes to the store.
What you gotta get
We
some
gotta
jams?
Y'all
take
definitely
real
finna
quick.
hold
We
it
gotta
down.
take.
It's 5 of y'all. Y'all definitely finna hold it down.
It's my Brooklyn man. What's up?
Hold it
What's
down
up,
like
Big
you
Dave?
Hold it down, POP.
For
On
5
the
minutes. It's
grind,
only
man.
gonna be a couple minutes.
Don't worry.
Right.
Careful. No, it ain't. A
Finna
couple
go on a
minutes.
whole ass walk.
Couple
When he
hours.
mean couple of minutes, y'all, he mean minimum 20.
I mean, I don't know too many of our people that be on
Why are
time.
you talking so far from the microphone?
Cause I really
Cause the
got.
microphone ain't do.
It's really a bone that need to. You know
You
what?
do
Hey,
sound
I'll
muffled.
be back
Yeah.
though. I'll be back.
I you said that last time.
Yeah. Holding it
Right.
down. But cause y'all keep
Hey,
talking.
Dave.
What we supposed to do, my nigga?
But to me,
Pull up
y'all won't just let
the
me go.
gematria.
All right, I'm
Pull
gone.
up the
Nigga, we
calculator.
Oh,
bro. Yeah, niggas just
listen,
make man. Listen. So
V.
how's
He
it?
wants you to do this so long. Farewell.
Girl, I'm not gonna play with his motherfucking ass.
How's everybody doing today?
What'd you say, Slim?
I think I said something about how everybody was doing today.
I worked today. I didn't work today because it's 1:32 in East Central Time, so I'm gonna work later.
Lord have mercy.
So
Is somebody watching Kinfolk on the stream? Stream, or do we hear him in the background?
Who the hell?
that's probably Dave ass. You know, Dave be outside.
I'm pretty sure that's Kinfolk loudmouth ass.
Probably
I'd be outside too.
Val. I was trying to, dang.
No, somebody shit echoing, bro. That's what it is.
Is it still echoing? Hello, hello, hello.
No.
Damn, Adele, where you at?
I mean, LeBrie echoing.
You echoing too.
No. I take it back. I'm echoing too. Right. We all echoing still.
Exactly. Don't be doing that.
No, because look, when B said something, she didn't echo. Then he did, and you did, and then when I did, I did. So.
Exactly.
You're so silly, nigga.
one band, one sound head ass.
For sure. We all move together as one. One unit fuck up, the whole unit fuck up.
I don't know about all that, but you know what I'm
Brother
saying.
man.
Okay, so you're saying
Yeah,
like, so you're saying,
exactly.
so all the bones is connected in the body. If one of them break,
Hey,
they
hey,
gonna
hey,
feel.
hey, hey. My boy
Two
said
hundred,
he
it's
ain't with
206
that.
bones. If one of them mess up and you only got 205
Nah,
functional
I'm
bones,
with you,
I got
gang.
to
I'm
feel the
with you.
same.
Yeah, you're right. I'm with
So now
That's
you
one
with
band,
him?
one
Cause
sound.
that's
You're
not what
right.
I heard.
you. I'm with him now. We need more unity in the community.
One
Okay.
band, one sound
That's
is
a
a bigger
bar.
picture what that movie showed, bro. Oh God.
Well, I beat to my own drum, so I don't know what you're talking about.
We all beat our own drums. When we put all our drums into the same percussion section, you think we're not gonna have
Oh my
success?
It's gonna be a
god.
band for real.
No, it's gonna be the percussion section, but it'll be better than just you just playing the snare by yourself, which is what Nick Cannon had to learn in the movie.
Last time I checked, I was a drum major, so I don't know what you're talking about.
What does that have to do with learning that
Bruh,
even if
come on. Why you gotta be like
This
this?
nigga about to
Wait,
argue you
wait, let him
like
down.
what
finish.
Let
Right?
him
like man,
win. Let him win.
you're talking to me about my favorite movie ever in
I
life.
know, I know, I know. You
Like
know what? It was my fault. Let me slide over here,
that
okay?
I didn't think about
Girl,
until I got to this age.
Alright.
Like drumline, bro. Like
I'm so
yeah,
happy your performance went. Is this your
thank
first
you,
performance?
guys. No, but it's like my first um like official
On a flyer type shit.
like somebody
Girl,
booked me, right? Like I got booked, and you know what I'm saying. It's I can make profit from it, which I really don't give a fuck about because you know how I be
Ooh,
with the music.
profit.
But it's shit that come behind it though. Like it's different from me. Like I done performed before, like at open mic nights and my nigga parties and shit like that. But like
yeah,
to actually get booked and people like posting a flyer all on social media and it's promotion and all that shit. Nah, I ain't never had that.
that's lit.
My music also wasn't where it was like how it is now. I wasn't ready. I am now.
Do you feel like you're gonna be nervous?
Nope. Because I done did this already. This is what
You
I
gotta
do.
have stage presence.
I definitely do.
Damn V.
Not manager V. Seriously.
Everything.
Good
Like,
game.
I'm not the average, bro. I'm not the average rapper. I should know that by now. Average rappers are just rappers. They just rap. They just rap. I do everything with music. I might come on the stage with a motherfucking saxophone on my back and a tuba in the front.
All right, Andre. All right.
I'm weak.
You said a saxophone in the back and a tuba in the front.
Well, yeah, they opposite, but I do everything backwards.
No coming then. Pause. If you doing all that, and I'm
Okay.
gonna pay. I'm gonna pay the wristband fee too.
Wait, what happened? All I heard was pause. I'm tripping.
I'm pulling up, gang. With you have your tuba
What's
and the
up?
saxophone and everything.
But no, for real, that's why I play every instrument. That was my point. Because you were saying stage presence. Like, I can go on stage and do whatever. I ain't just going up there just to rap a song and, like, flex money, and that's what rappers do. I ain't know.
You can't go on that bitch
I
and get
might
on
pop out
stand
with
up
a
comedy
saxophone.
though.
I might start dancing. I might start singing. I might pop out with a trumpet.
You be
A
doing you be
clarinet.
doing you be doing stand up
Damn.
Clarinet.
comedy.
One band. I mean, what is it? One man band?
Mm-hmm.
Head ass.
You need some background
Yep.
dancers.
What's up?
Well, go ahead, V.
Girl, you know I know how to
Bro,
pop, lock, and drop
Exactly. You know how to do a 1 2.
it. And will.
what does that mean?
What you mean? You know everything else mean.
No, I don't. I don't really think I never said it.
Anyway,
It
she
don't even
said
matter.
she was gonna. She said she was gonna support you. Okay.
I wholeheartedly appreciate it. But I ain't say I know everything.
All right.
Cause you said you was gonna pop like a drop. That could mean cooking. Well, I was just trying to ask you if you talking about dancing or cooking.
There's only one pop, lock, and drop that I know of.
Man, are you talking about snap, crackle, and pop?
No, but listen, you haven't been everywhere, so you don't know how different lingos are used in certain places. It's a certain place where people say pop, lock, and drop to be referred to motherfucking cooking. I know it sounds strange, but
I don't know.
Put
Y'all
that
doing
dang
too
up
much.
on your roll. That's the only
There we go.
pop blocking we doing.
Yes, rest in peace to Huey.
Exactly.
yeah, RIP, that nigga, you know what I'm saying? He kind of played into the script of killing the Huey Newton name, but that's what he's gonna
Right.
Now, where's my light at?
So funny.
I need that.
Hey, Dave, are you still out in the streets?
Got you
Still
getting
out in the streets?
Right, like what the fuck what that mean?
It's what I said. Y'all don't be trying to play me. Anyway, what I said was he know what I'm talking about. So, is you in the house yet or not?
Yes, I'm in the house. I just got back in. When I joined is when
Good
I
job.
just got back inside.
I am
Good
proud of you.
job. Because I like being outside.
I know,
Outside gives you energy.
Yeah,
but ain't it? It's like 2:39.
Nah, but
Oh, yeah, it is.
it is
just barely
2:30.
getting back in the house.
But I went for a mission. I had one mission. It's not like I
Oh
was
yeah,
loafing out there.
oh yeah, but you was on one mission and then you going on these side trips and shit.
No. I don't do how I used to do a year, 2 years ago. You know, I always said one thing,
Oh, okay,
but I
you been
went.
delivered. Okay,
Yes, I do my mission and I go
No, that's
home.
right, brother.
okay.
Uh,
So now we
outside,
got to get him to grow the crop.
We
I don't think I
agriculturing.
don't. I could do that in the streets of New York, but I don't think I want to do it in the streets of New York. I think I'd rather come somewhere else.
I feel like
I
it's too
understand.
cold to be moving around at this
Even
hour.
Jersey is more better than New York. Like,
Oh, I hate Jersey, but I hear you.
I've never been to
Hey,
Jersey. I want to
I've
go.
been to Jersey. I fuck with Jersey. I had fun in Jersey.
What
Did
part
you
of Jersey
now?
were you from?
Fuck
I
yeah.
mean, not where you from. What
Splendid
part of Jersey
time.
you go to?
It was
Splendid time is crazy, but okay.
You didn't have no
Cam.
fucking
It was
splendid time.
near. It was near Camden.
My
How the
God, I
fuck
went
do
to
I do that?
Camden too. How the fuck you
Yeah.
have a splendid time? See, you know what? You
He is
kind of
splendid
hood.
lying. That's what it is.
Yeah, he kind
he
of
said,
hood.
I
I'm
said
not even finna. You feel me? I ain't even finna entertain
he
you.
get it.
I ain't finna entertain you. I ain't finna entertain
Good for
you.
you.
Cause it's already
Nah,
a
so
bone that need to be picked the whole time.
man,
oh,
Right,
bro,
right.
Ooh.
never mind.
see, you about to have 205 bones.
Yeah, I'm in a bind.
Jersey
Not you.
cool. I love me some Jersey. My son Freddie Watt was from Jersey before he sold his
Not your
soul.
son.
Yeah, that's my son before he sold his soul.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I get it. I get it.
Before he sold his soul. Now he my
Hey,
guy.
how
That's
y'all
my
get I know how to get the bot on here to play the music.
right now he going through a humiliation ritual. My son locked up.
You gotta get your boy.
How the fuck no? He ain't got me.
He said he said he removed himself from that situation.
Hey, listen, hey Ken,
What up?
what's your what's the first two letters of your email address?
KF.
First two letters in your email address. That's an odd question.
What you
Ken,
thought it
have you
was?
been to Yellowstone?
No,
Okay.
I just like the hoodie.
I think I'm about to go to Yosemite.
What's
Damn,
that?
okay, never mind. Oh shit,
You
hold
finna
on.
see Sam? Finna go see Sam?
Hell no, but I'm gonna go see. I might go see. I might go to Yosemite for real. For real.
Man, bro, what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna be back in Cali next month anyway.
Are you?
I want to go to Cali.
I'm
I want to
going,
visit Cali just out of
back.
curiosity.
Yeah, I don't even say it. Listen.
Girl, you
Remember,
going in the cold
if
month?
you remember, y'all
It's
remember
not
I used to
cold
have a
though.
lot of lingo.
a lot of lingo for this weed shit. Cause you know I don't like saying the W word. You feel me? First it was oop. I done found the new word. Now
What's
it's
the W
pudang.
word?
That's who?
Weed.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I
Can
don't
you
say
help me out
weed.
here?
Give
I
me a
don't
hint.
say weed. So remember I used to say oop.
Oh, oh, you talking about that lotus flower bomb, but not the one in the other one, but the other one?
You talking
Yes,
about the
right?
agriculture?
So now I got a
Yeah, see,
new
that's what I'm talking about.
language. It's called pudang, right? So anytime
Oh,
I'm saying I got some pudang, that's the agriculture right there.
oh,
Okay.
that's too close to the them little hot Cheeto balls and stuff they be
Hey,
having. That's what I be
Ooh.
thinking about.
hey, Ken.
Well, you want me to text you by email?
Hell yeah. Or send it to
I
DM
don't know
me
why
or
you just
something.
ain't
Shit.
asked that. Why you asked the 2 letters? What you thought it was
I've
gonna
been
pop
This
trying.
up?
nigga
You've
struggling.
been
He was trying to verify double.
That was
You
I
thought
ain't
it
for
was
know.
just gonna pop
People
up?
sit to the back.
Oh
Nigga, you been
yeah.
walking around. I ain't know.
This man over
That
here
nigga
trying
said,
to
"What's the
crack
first
the
2 letters?"
code.
I don't mean he's trying to
That's
guess
two
it.
step
over
verification.
here
No,
I thought he
nigga,
was
bro.
gonna
I was
guess it.
no because I emailed you before. I was trying to just type it in because I ain't want you to put your information out on you know what I'm saying? I know you don't
My
be trying to be a
email is.
personal shit.
My email in
He
my.
finna be getting
It's
spam
And you
it's
cool
in the
emails.
with that,
video.
fine, my nigga. I was just talking about myself being discreet. Silence and golden discretion.
It was a fail.
Damn.
I mean, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes
You
you win,
win some,
sometimes you
you
take
lose
an L.
some.
But that L was a lesson, so you can't prevail.
Ooh wee.
Silence is golden. I never tell. Go with your first mind and you
The
won't
price
fail.
went up. When you can't be performing for free
Yeah,
no more.
today's price. Yeah, yesterday's price ain't today's price. You hear me?
Ain't a dollar worth like 6 cents or something?
Now every time I go to the store, they always ring it. You know I'll start
Price
boosting
going
my
up.
things. So like
Get booking
This
fee.
show really
Hello?
staying with your beverage, the price is
They gotta
up.
come right with that booking fee.
Come on, handout.
Then they already taxing when you use your
Yeah.
card.
Did you say come on, hand
Oh,
out me?
it's gonna be a band. It's gonna be a band for a show. Then it's gonna get the 2 bands for a show. Man, what?
Exactly.
It's gonna keep
Now
going
we
up.
need an outfit change.
Oh, okay. They said 1 for the money, 2 for the show.
Yeah.
Whatever Outcast said.
Yeah, I'm trying to see that, bro, for real.
Oh, never mind.
What,
I'm
what's
following.
that?
I'm be
I
back there.
wanna see
Be back there. Be the back somewhere.
in the back.
Yeah, I'm be the back somewhere. Just looking.
Not
Just smiling.
incognito.
Yeah, incognito.
that's how you supposed to
Ken,
be.
Ken gonna be
Hey,
smiling like a proud father.
Might bring my dog Clint with me. He a rapper too. I was just at his music video the other day downtown.
Let me
hey,
find out.
hey, check your email, bro.
Well, I wasn't in the
See, that
music video.
squeal
I
was
was just
crazy.
there. I was just there.
He was there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I
about
was
to say.
just
I
there.
know what I'm saying. He's the side of character. He's the
Nah,
main
yeah.
character of the side character, but he's the main
I
character.
was
Don't
just
worry.
watching. I was just watching. I gave a little suggestion. Then they took heed. The director was like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea." Then he put it in
Took heed. I'm fucking weak.
there. Yeah.
I
Because
love
he's
to
the
be in
main
the
character.
studio.
He got to get it done right now. Let me stop.
I was like, that'd be cool if he sit right there, and then the other one sit up
He was
there
like,
with his
yeah,
back
yeah.
against the wall on some chill shit. He was like, yeah, we gonna do that.
He saw the
That-
vision for real.
that's
That was
how.
my
Swint,
point. I
you
said one band,
That's
one
how.
song. Everybody present their ideas. Shit sound
Yeah,
better sometimes.
and that was cool that he accepted it, not even knowing me. Like, did none of them know me, but it's
That's
still
what I'm
like,
saying. You never know.
see
Like
they
He
sometimes
got
somebody
something good to
come
say.
along and that's what I mean. We all work
Right.
together.
Right.
It's better. Yeah.
That's it.
yeah,
You ain't getting no
Swint got a
bad
video
direction.
coming out with some Air Force One, some Air Force Ones with a long white tee.
yeah. When you gonna shoot your first
Yep.
video on me? When you gonna
What
shoot?
color is the
When you gonna shoot
forces?
your video?
Green. You know it's gonna be green, girl.
When you
Yeah, my
shooting your
nigga.
video, where at?
You hear
You
me?
heard
Bro,
me. When are
whenever
you gonna
You
shoot
hear
your
me,
first
Swint?
video?
Yeah, where you
yeah,
when and where?
When and where?
whenever I
Where?
get my camera and I ain't have the extra funds to do that, them bitches expensive. So shit. I don't
People be
know.
making videos with
Ain't no video, nigga. I
iPhones.
wanna do my own shit, nigga.
Now I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Like for me, like for New York, but like I just seen a couple niggas. It was riding around in a black truck. They rented this shit. They got a camera.
Who
One
warming
sat
something
out
up?
the I said somebody rented it. They sat out the front of the truck, like really like sat out the window with a camera and they recorded the video. I was like, nah, no way am I looking at this right now. Like, they
Sweet,
had
what
to
you
be no
eating?
more than probably like 18,
I ain't
19.
eating nothing.
A scholar? Man, I appreciate that, bro.
I ain't eating.
You a scholar too.
Dave be making videos in the at the subway and shit. He be dancing and all that stuff.
Subway surfing and shit.
What's wrong with that?
It's
I
nothing
do
wrong
not
with
be making.
that.
I definitely do not make no videos
You
in
should.
subway.
It's interesting out there.
I got a TikTok. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't got nothing with no subway surfing
Oh,
though.
you be TikToking?
I'm a funny guy. I'm a
You
funny.
He be doing that tic-tacking.
I'm naturally funny. I just see.
Dave,
I see. Yo.
know
he
that's
be
I
doing
see
all the
stuff that
dances.
nobody else sees. No dancing. No
Look at
dancing.
that.
First of all, don't get a twisted chat. Don't get a twisted chat. You will not see no dancing. You will
What's
never
wrong
see
with
me.
that?
them
You
little
ain't trying to do no
No,
dance. You ain't trying to do no
Listen,
dance.
nah.
Dave,
They doing
Dave,
too
I will
much.
support you.
Ain't
I will
nothing wrong with
support
a
you
two
even if
step.
you get the
Ain't
call
nothing wrong with a
taken.
little two step.
No, you know it's
Ain't
more
nothing
than a
wrong with a
two-step.
little. Ain't nothing wrong with a little two step. You feel me?
If I'm doing something simple like a two-step, and that's probably the best I'll do, yeah.
You
But
not
we
finna
ain't
go
doing no
dumb
Step with your
viral
good
with a
foot.
two-step,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you can't never
hey,
go wrong
go
with no two
viral
check
with
step.
your
my other
email,
video.
And 1
I'm
2.
gonna
That's
go
all
check
you
your
viral with
need.
my
email.
1
other
2.
video. Yo, listen.
You
We
go
got
to a
two-step
wedding.
at
I was
home.
You
I
go
want
to a
to see
wedding. All
something
you need is
else.
that 1 2. That's all you need. 1
right.
2.
I
Yep.
was just
What
walking,
song
right?
you gonna play then? It gotta
Any
be a good
song. Any
song.
song. It could be any song.
It could be
Any
any
song.
Man,
song.
hey,
Hey,
play that
Any
Flint
song
that
gonna have
Flint
that
yo,
just sent
same
me on
1 2
Kinfolk.
rhythm to it that you can. You feel me? Get your 1 2
It
off.
don't even gotta be
D,
Play,
one whether you could be off beat. As long
drop
as you
that
make
shit,
it
D.
look good, you gonna get famous.
On
That's
me.
all it takes. Look,
yo,
if you make the camera go back and forth and shit like that,
Oh,
or
B. Half of the time it be the camera
stuff,
work. It be
it be
it
the
be it be
camera
the
work.
dude doing like when he do the
No,
move.
not the play, not the
Oh God,
PlayStation
yeah,
combo.
he
yeah,
got he like
yeah. It be the
he
camera
like
tricks all the time. He don't even be doing that. He just be sitting there like on me,
like I swear you could be off beat. The
on
song
me.
could sound stupid.
It's the
Son, I watch
camera
a nigga go.
tricks.
I
They be
watch a
throwing
nigga
them
go
Dave,
viral
around.
on Spanish tacos, son.
Dave, do you know Smiles and South Star?
Smiles, what?
And South Star?
Clearly not.
Smiles?
'Cause
I never heard of that.
Okay,
Never.
because you kind of look like one of them.
I
Who?
kind of look like who?
Look at Smiles and South Star, you will know what I'm talking
Is
about.
that a group?
But
Is that a rap
anyway,
group or something?
yeah, yeah. But what I was going to say
So
is,
he look like the whole
y'all
group.
know, no, he looked like one
Yeah,
of them. I
that's what I'm
don't. I
about to
think.
say. That's kind
I
of
think.
wild. Like I look like a
All in
collective of
one.
Like all the
I
All them
don't.
niggas
So
combined.
so
man. Start scratching
so
my
one of.
head. Like,
What them niggas
wait,
triplets?
Not to listen. No, listen. So one of them's Asian, I think, and the other one's
What?
black. So I don't know which
Which
one.
one he look
what?
like?
And
I gotta be
he
the black guy.
obviously,
all of them,
duh.
nigga.
All of
All
them.
of
Yeah,
them.
he look like all three of them. No, for real.
Wow, I've
Did
never
y'all
Yo,
heard
know?
this in my life before.
But did y'all know
In my
that
what up, though?
life.
Candy by Cameo? Did y'all
It's
know what
like
that song was about?
candy.
And everybody doing, but y'all know what that song was about? And everybody
Booger
just doing
Sugar.
electric.
Even when
Exactly,
you
everybody doing
walk,
electric slide to that
even
shit.
when you talk, it takes over me.
He said,
Just like
"Woo!" in the
candy.
beginning. Come on now.
But yeah,
I
I
can
was walking to
feel
my
it
pudding
too.
spot. I'm gonna go get some
Just
pudding. I'm
grooving and moving
walking.
to that damn song.
But I'm just saying, they talk about us though, but we over here grooving
Yes,
to they
I
drugs and shit.
do.
Yes, I do. Hey,
He was that bit jiggy too.
hey.
Bugger stuff.
Hey, bro.
No, see, but this is what I'm trying to say. My TikTok be people who geeked up. Like I was walking to the pudding shop to give me some pudding, and
I like it. I
Bro.
like
You
it.
know, you can like flip that though. Like you can flip like because your accent, like you can flip those words.
I'm walking. After I
Bruh.
get it, Shorty is in the car. Like literally, I didn't. I swear to God. First of all, I thought it was a guy. I'm looking at the
Lord.
car. I'm sitting down on one of like I'm just sitting down on a ledge, and the car is stopped. It's not moving. The light's not on. Nothing. But mind you, I'm a
I
little
know that ain't what I think it is.
lit. I'm a little lit. I didn't even get the test my alga coaching yet. I'm already lit off a little, a
You didn't
little
text
drinky
your
drink.
what?
My alga coaching. I didn't test it yet. I
Oh,
didn't get
I got you. I got you. Sorry.
you feel me? I was already lit off a drinky drink. So I
Okay.
paid no mind. I paid no mind to the. I wasn't paying attention, but I turned back a good maybe 10, 15 minutes later, and this is right before I go to light it, and the car is still there. So I'm like, yo, like, there's no way this is the same car I just seen 15 minutes ago. All right, right? Because when you get off the train, the highway is connected to the bridge. So you have, because it's in Manhattan. I live in Brooklyn. You feel me? So you
Damn,
have to.
you done moved up to the east side, ain't you?
Yeah, that's when that was last year. I was in the east side of Harlem.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
last year. My bad. Okay.
yeah, remember. So now but I always lived in Brooklyn. I was just in the east side for like he moved on up.
The east side.
You finally got a piece
So
of
she gets off the
pie.
bridge
You
and
better
she's
sing,
sitting
girl.
there for like half an hour. And I'm looking at, so now I got my camera out at this point. Cause I'm
Is
like,
this why? Is this why you almost missed the train? Is this why you almost?
no, this is a minute ago. This is why I got a TikTok. You feel
Don't
me?
miss that jet ho. Come on
Ooh,
now.
what happened?
So,
What
That
happened?
is
Why
when the
you get a
conversation
TikTok?
started from
I pull up
TikTok.
my camera and I'm
I was
like,
just
I'm just talking shit because I'm like, yo, I done seen this car here like half an hour. Like I'm saying, this guy, you feel me? Because I assumed it was a guy in the car. You feel me? I'm like, yo, this guy, like they gotta be drunk, whatever. Like I'm just laughing, making mad jokes. I'm like, yo, let me walk up to the car and see what's
Oh
really going. I'm
Lord.
like, yo, chat.
Walk
Let
up
me
to the
walk up to the
car.
What you do
yo
that?
Man said, "Yo,
listen.
chat, that is crazy."
Because listen,
Who said that?
I'm looking at traffic. This is like, just think of a bridge. Like think of you driving right off the bridge, and then there's a red light. You feel me? Like this car's flying, like flying down off the bridge, coming into the red light, and she's just sitting there for like 20, 30, like she could have got hit by a truck, and anything.
That's
So
crazy.
I go up to the car and I'm like, yo, like this, like I gotta put my camera on. She like this.
Justin,
She's not responding.
he was also motherfucking.
So the moral of the story is you under influence too, cause ain't no way I'm gonna pull up on somebody's car.
You know they
I ain't
wildin',
gonna
Lord.
lie. That was definitely under influence. I would never did that on a normal day basis. But I ain't gonna lie, I had to because
Yeah, cause kid ass be looking at
Curiosity
those
killed the
cars,
cat.
be looking for badges and shit.
No, listen. I would have never did that, but the way she was, like the way the car was sitting there, at this point, I'm concerned. Like, like this is genuine concern. Like I'm saying it in the video too. Like I'm like, yo, I'm concerned. Like for this person, I gotta go up to the car and see what's
because
going
you're a
on.
good person, bro. That's because you're a good person. A lot of people don't exist like that nowadays.
You feel me? I'm like, yo, like I said, like anything could have happened, like a truck. What I'm like, and like I said, it's a bridge and then the red light. Cars is
Most people,
shit.
most people pull their phone out, start recording, and laugh about it, make memes, and go on
Nah,
about
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. At first, I was making jokes, but as I get to the car and I realize it's a female, she's something. I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah. This OD. I'm like, yo, miss,
Yeah.
please wake up. She started looking at me like I'm twisted. Like she looked at me like I did something wrong. And I'm like, yo, you had a red light, miss. I'm like, I'm about to call the ambulance right now. I'm like, you had a red light. Like you've been here for
Swear,
at
is
least
you
half an
busting
hour.
studs over there?
Girl, he sounded like he opening a damn can of beans or something.
Like sliding all them
So,
damn plates around.
so I opened and closed the refrigerator.
I don't know.
Why you
That sound like a
slamming?
plate.
I ain't
You
gonna
trying to
lie, that
play
definitely
DJ over
sounded like
there?
a can of beans.
Like what?
I'm just
Something.
keeping it real.
What does a can of beans sound like?
Like what you just did?
Sweating over
No,
there
the
struggling
fucking
with the
dope.
can opener. Damn.
You did slam
Slamming that
refrigerator
motherfucker.
door.
It definitely sounded like he was
Sorry,
banging
fuck.
pots and pans together or something.
But a can of beer.
I would not think of a refrigerator. I would think of a
Me
That ain't sound
neither.
like a
Sweating
fridge.
That
over
fridge
You
there.
was
was
taller
looking
than
for a
shit.
Loud
can of beer.
fridge.
Sweating over there.
must have got a
Producing
lock on
Talking
that
about
bitch.
slamming doors.
Slam the door.
I mean, you know what?
Oh,
I
you was
take that back.
mad. You was
Y'all,
mad. You
people.
ain't find nothing
That was
good
a
in
lock
there.
slapping back.
You slammed the door like you ain't find
Right.
nothing
You
good
put
in
stuff
there.
in there that was in there last time you opened
Shit
it.
in this bitch, and it's my
Yeah,
fridge.
ain't
Ugh.
nothing.
That man was
Just
You ain't got
mad.
no
came over
sliced
10 minutes
turkey.
ago. Ain't nothing
Sliced
up there.
turkey is crazy.
You telling me did nothing appear from the last 10 minutes I checked?
Right.
Hey,
Making
hey,
Get the
yourself
fuck out
mad.
that hoe.
hey, if y'all could choose, right? If y'all could choose one, right? Y'all ever seen them posts where they be like, okay, you can take this pill right here,
Not the red blue pill shit.
the red
I'm
pill,
listening. I'm sorry.
the red pill got free gas, right? Free gas forever. Then you got free food forever. Take the blue pill. You take the purple pill, you got free rent. Which one y'all picking?
Purple.
Food.
Food.
Mm.
I'm gonna get to a point, and not to say it like that because Brent, like, I seen Facebook posts like that because they always pick the third. They always add the purple pill for some reason. I don't know why they do it,
Because
but
red
they
and blue
do.
bait purple.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on,
They,
Caldwell.
Wait, hold
boom.
on.
So
When you say
I ain't gonna lie,
food, do you mean
the red,
anything or
Anything,
like?
free
yes,
food, just
anything.
anything,
Yes,
anything.
it's free
Grocery
when food.
store, whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever,
give
it's
me the
food.
food, gang.
Rent does
Unlimited
sound
food.
nice. Now, say you put yourself in a position where you don't need rent no more. Motherfucker, who you can't, it's not like you can give it away. It's yours. So it's not like whatever you obtain, you can give that shit away. So say you put yourself in a position, and not to say like that, like, not like, say you don't get, now I'm saying like, put yourself in like a wealthy state. You know, say you doing a regular everyday 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Even then, if you collect pension, you still collect pension. So
Okay.
after you do them, what, 30, 40 years, whatever, however long, whatever you at, once you hit about what, 45, 65, technically you don't have to work no more. You feel me? So now,
In what
But you
world?
see how
I'm,
long you gotta wait for
but,
that?
Exactly. If
I'm,
you even make
but
it
I'm
that
saying,
far.
It
but I'm,
said 35 years.
Like
I'm
just
saying though,
granted,
like,
like you just know you just gonna wake up.
I'm saying, granted, if you do though, like, but if you do make it, then and you got the skill of free rent, pension and paid your rent,
That's a
what you
big
gonna do
if.
then?
That's cool, but
But
then now I ain't
I'm
got
in
no
my
back.
20s,
I
bro.
ain't
You
got no
talking about 50,
knees.
60?
Yeah, let me get that food though. I'm gonna start
I
the
need
food.
that free rent. I need that free
I
rent.
feel I ain't gonna
Absolutely.
lie.
I
I
need
I'm
that
mean,
free
choosing.
rent. Food
I ain't.
I could pay $5 here, get a bag of
Yeah,
potatoes. You feel me? Be good for a couple
Exactly.
days.
rent is
Spend a little
security.
bit
I need
here,
that
get some more.
security.
You feel me? What?
Yeah, I need
You can
security.
sell the food. You got free
Everybody
food.
working.
Ooh wee, come
Sell the
on.
food. Sell the food.
Sell the food, nigga. You gotta
How
think
much?
big,
How
nigga.
much food you gonna sell to make that rent?
You need a
All of
grocery
it.
store.
Yeah, then
All,
Cause then you gotta think about it.
how you
You
know
gotta think
somebody
about
ain't
it.
gonna
all,
snitch on you
I,
about
I,
selling food? That's
I,
a
Cause
I
cause
never,
cause,
I
I
get
never
free
found a
food. It don't
problem.
matter.
So
cause
I get
Linwood
free
right
food.
now. Oh well, you is getting free food.
wait.
You
What
getting
food?
free
Never
food.
mind. Never mind. Never
You're
mind.
getting free
Any,
food.
any food. Grocery store. 11 of them.
But you still gotta hustle to pay the rent though.
True.
So it's
But
like
I'm
you
gonna do
still
that
working.
with the food. You gotta work though. You feel me? It's gonna take some, some thinking power. But I got free food. I'm good. You
But it's
I
feel me?
gonna
don't
take. But
know. I
listen,
just
it's
feel
gonna
like
take
I just feel
less.
like
It's gonna take
I
less
feel like
work and less money to make money for the food rather than make money for
Right.
the rent.
That's more expensive.
But hold on
I only
though.
need $50. I only need
that's just
$50 to eat for 2 weeks.
that. I'm
Oh,
just
you
Nigga
a
saying.
need
finesse. So what
nigga
you
Got,
been eating?
nigga need
got,
about a band. Nigga need about a band
I'm
or
about to say.
two to live
I'm
for a
about to
month.
say. Fuck,
He eat
I
one
ain't gonna
time a
lie.
day.
That's
Yeah,
a
I ain't
fact.
gonna lie. I spend like $200 every 2 weeks.
I done ate no days. I done starved.
Yeah, then
I done
starve.
ate
Then
no
just
days.
God
I
fast
done
it.
starved.
Then just
I done ate
drunk
no
water,
days.
eat some fruit. That's cheap.
Exactly.
Pay $10.
And you
Get
could
you a
grow that
whole.
with some
Get you a
seeds for
whole.
$2.
Right. Get you a whole seeded watermelon. $10.
Nigga, you can ask
I'm talking
anybody in
about
my
big
family. Nigga, I
watermelon.
had to check it out since young. Nigga, I
I'm
had to eat
scared of big
fruits on feet.
watermelons.
Okay, V, you do it.
She said I'm gonna eat the big one.
Wait,
Like what?
what was the other
That
one? It was free
that
food,
watermelon looking
free
like
rent.
ham.
Free food, free rent, or free gas.
Free gas.
Oh, don't
Nobody
nobody
give a
want the
fuck about
gas?
Then nobody say nothing about the gas.
Nobody
You ain't
care
worry about no
about that.
gas.
But
The
I be
rent
Like,
walking a
includes
lot.
utilities.
So
Exactly.
give
gas
me
not
the
really
gas. I'm about to
top
say I was the
priority
gas.
for me.
I'm used to trains
Get that
walking. I don't walk
cardio.
all the bridges over
It's other
here.
means of
I don't walk.
transportation. Really,
I don't walk all the
You get
bridges and
bike.
all types of like. I can't. I
bike,
walk.
walk, run, taxi.
I ain't
Fuck.
running.
You still
Yeah, I ain't
When the
running.
last
See,
gas.
I
time
I
y'all
ain't
already know
ran?
I
running
threw
either.
that out like I was finna be out here running, but that is a option though.
Soon as
Nah,
I
I ain't
even
gonna
try to
lie.
run,
New
I'm
York
tripping.
niggas is running for that train,
Exactly. I can
bro.
barely walk.
Definitely not finna be running. My running days are
Niggas
over.
is running.
When the
Niggas is
last time
running
y'all
for that
ran full
train.
speed?
Oh, I don't even know.
I
The
just
other
almost
day,
That's
ran the other day.
Full
crazy.
I keep it a
speed.
stack.
Maybe
I
playing
keep it a stack.
basketball.
I got
I,
kids and shit,
I
so
ran full
racing
speed
them
for
all
that train. I was
every
not
day.
missing that shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, maybe basketball. Playing basketball.
I was not missing MTA. Hell no.
Even with a kid, I still do a slight jog. You got it, baby. I'm not finna be running.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep my
I
eye on
be
you. You go ahead
dusting
and
it.
run.
V, my guy said he only 6. Stop putting him through this stress.
Fuck
Girl, he
that.
got it.
See,
He got
he
more.
got energy on me. Shit, we
Right.
young too still on me. I got energy on me.
Yeah, I'm young, but baby, these
I got
knees,
energy too.
The knees not young though.
man.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Pop
lie.
locking and dropping
The
too damn
knees
I'm
saying
not
fast.
gonna lie,
45.
y'all. I'm 25
Got you.
right now, but son, my back
Not giving
is
spring.
giving out right now, and I'm not exaggerating. People be thinking I'm exaggerating when I say, yo, the parks. Yo, I work for something called the Parks Department. They
Mm.
murdered me. They murdered me. I was throwing garbage and it's like no tomorrow. So I tried to hop the train one day. I almost fell and broke down.
Lord have
So
mercy.
you like so you basically do like sanitation.
It's different. It's different. Like things you could do in the parks, but I chose sanitation because me and my supervisor was like A1, the best friends. And he was way older than me too. That was my guy. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going on the garbage truck. I ain't doing what y'all doing.
You playing music for them?
Every time I try to, it get the lagging.
Right. So
My
like
son, my
you
son had a
gotta
supercomputer.
I got too much going on
oh
right now.
Ken, have you ever thought about building one?
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Is too much going on right now?
Yeah, I got too much. I got too much going on. It's gonna make the stream lag.
Oh.
If we was on
Okay.
Discord, it'll
Yeah,
work.
that shit was torture. That was torturous.
What?
Damn, I had my mic and music this whole time. I'm
The
sleeping.
lagging.
Oh yeah.
Swear, are you outside?
Girl,
Hell
he
no.
everywhere. If ADHD was a person, it would be
I
Sweat.
can.
Swear is ADHD.
You need to be in what's that movie called?
Limitless.
No, it's a kid movie.
Minion. He's a minion for sure.
I'm weak.
Yeah, but I'm a minion
That's
too.
not what I was talking
No,
about. I was
he's
talking
the
about the
purple one.
movie
He's
with the
the purple one.
emotions.
Oh yeah. The emojis or the or
Emotions.
Inside Out.
Yes.
I should have been the main character.
Oh yeah. What would he be though? No, he would definitely be anxiety.
I
Anxiety
can.
for real.
Yeah.
Check your DM, bro.
That's why it's really funny when you just randomly say Kinfolk name out of nowhere.
I say
You always
everything
say that.
randomly out of nowhere. I think everybody do. For real.
When I was in LA, They was
Like, where
they
your
had
thoughts really be coming from? For real. Like, that should just be random.
You in the car?
It do sound
like he in the
like
car.
you in the car.
How does it, like, I'm trying to understand y'all logic. What am I doing now to make it sound like I'm in the whip? Like,
Let the beans go.
I
Carson.
mean,
what
to be
happened?
fair, that's something that you would do.
What happened to make y'all think that though?
Your voice.
Music is the voice of
You
the.
sound
Yeah.
You
hollow, like
always
you in
sound
the
like
car
that.
I sound
So
better. I sound better
oh,
or worse.
he always
Worse.
sound
And
like
car
he was
phone.
in
a
the
minute
car.
ago,
Like
it sounded
please,
like you were
and it's not
outside.
God
it's
damn.
not thing. This literally been for
That,
years. He's always sound
that,
like he was in the car.
hey,
That's
listen,
not
that's my point. See how man. I feel like everybody hear
Either
whatever
way.
it is they supposed to meant to hear.
All right, y'all ready? I'm about to play it.
Okay.
It makes sense.
What you playing?
Shit, French Montana.
All right, tap in.
Which one?
Uh,
It's funny because I can't even tell you. I don't know none of that nigga music, bro. Like nothing. I don't know nothing about that man.
y'all see my stream?
I forgot that fast though. That's
Too,
crazy.
my mind went blank. I would have been deceased.
Y'all see my stream?
Oh, I would have. No. I remember that song with him and Ray Sherman.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Hell no. I
No,
gotta
we
go
can
on
see
Telling
you.
me
YouTube.
something.
Oh, hold on. That's he not
Mm-hmm.
talking to me.
I'm talking to all y'all.
Let me look on my phone. Hold on.
I hear
I'm not on
you.
my phone.
Go see your stream though? Nah,
Not the track device.
I'm on my one phone.
The what?
My one phone. I
You know
don't
what
have
they
two
say.
phones.
They say.
The fuck?
What do they say?
Oh shit, I guess
I
I
want to
can't.
know what they
You
say
know,
too. Shit, I'm curious.
Niggas with
Oh
two
yeah,
phones
I can
be on
see.
some
I can
other
see your screen.
Niggas with two phones, what?
be on some other shit.
And what's on some other shit? What's other shit?
You must got
Oh
two
nah.
phones.
Yeah, why you? Is you?
Trauma having two.
Hey. Is you okay, Dave? Is you cool? Is you
I just
cool?
want to know what's the other shit.
Hey,
I
calm
just want to.
down.
I just asked the simple. I just want to know what's the other shit.
You know what?
Like cheating and shit, gang.
No.
It's
Hold on.
echoing bad.
Hold on, sir. Do
I
not
know
be
what it is. I want
insinuating.
them to
Do
say
not
it,
be
bro. You ain't have to
insinuating,
say it,
okay?
bro. I want them to say it. I know what it is.
Yeah, I wanted to know what she was trying to insinuate,
My fault.
but she don't want to say nothing.
That's what I'm trying to say. I want them to, yeah, like,
I just
what do
did.
you mean?
You ain't finna
I'm
call
trying to
my
figure it
bluff.
out.
You ain't expound on it though.
One
Like, what's your
for
reason?
pleasure, the other is for business.
How you know that?
Cause why you got two phones? What?
What if he don't want? What if he don't want certain people? What if he don't want certain people blowing up his main
That's what
phone?
I'm trying to say. Like,
What
what
if
if
he
I
wants
was
certain
like, not to say it
businesses?
like that,
You
but
know?
as a
hey,
businessman,
bro.
because you
Yeah.
can't say certain things on the net. But I'm not talking about
Please
the
stop the
businessman that y'all
echoing. I'm
talking about.
tired of hearing my
That's not
own
us.
voice.
Somebody might got the stream up.
That's Ken. I don't know what he
No,
doing.
that ain't me. I got headphones on.
Me too.
I got headphones on too.
I don't know what this. She's the only one that hear the echo. So
The
I don't
only
hear no
echo I
echo.
heard was Dave.
I hear everybody echo. I ain't gonna
I don't hear nobody echoing.
lie.
Bro, this shit crazy. Everybody echoing.
Of course, you
Yeah.
ain't gonna hear nobody echo Ken. It's your shit.
It can't be mine.
Bro, did you just say that twice, or was did
You
you
will
see?
see
This
the
is what I'm saying.
green.
Like
You
it
will see
sounds
the
like
green
everybody
when the
saying.
echo happens on my end. If it was me, but when I'm not talking, it don't. It
I
don't
don't
do
know, man. That shit.
Okay, so
You
I'm
put
not
the
the only
stream
one
up?
that can hear the echo,
Fuck
right?
that shit.
Shit.
Somebody sound like Tickle Me Elmo.
Dave.
I do hear shit twice. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm saying.
Somebody probably got the stream up on YouTube. Somebody probably watching the YouTube stream.
That's some
Nah,
sweat shit.
No, it ain't. I'm
I was
not on.
gonna
No,
say it.
I'm not. I'm on straight stream yard. I don't.
That's kidding. He got his shit
You just
double.
gonna keep
Bro,
on
because
trying to
he's trying
blame
to
it
play
on me.
music and shit.
Where
I
you see
tried
my
to go on
hands at?
YouTube.
Is my hands even
Behind
on
from
the
this,
keyboard? There's no
it's
music
like
even.
YouTube still
What
might be
music do
echoing,
you
and we
hear?
already
So, all right, look, check it out. Why, if I look at the screen, do I see you? Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk, bro. Let me cook.
You talking over yourself because there's an
Let me
echo.
cook.
Right. You keep
Dave
more
sound
people
like he got
talking than what
Tourette's.
you hear.
Why do I see a vortex of people?
Oh, shit funny, bro.
He talking about let me talk. He the only one
So we
talking.
sound like we talking like an advanced language, but
I hear it. It's not me though.
call that shit repeat. I said that
It's
like
not
5 minutes
echoing no
ago.
more.
Mine is this is doing it longer.
Yeah, it went.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's you. I said it was Schwint.
But y'all tried to blame it on me though.
How?
Well, Dave did, and V. V always trying to blame everything on me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's Dave.
Oh,
I wonder if that works.
It's Dave two phones.
Look,
Damn,
see,
what is
it's
it? Is it
crazy.
Sweet or
It's
Dave
crazy
too
because I was
long?
going to stay silent. I was going to stay silent and let somebody else talk first. I just left, and it was still vortexing. It's not me.
What, my nigga?
what up, though, E? We still What else going on?
Shit, what happened with the song, bro?
Well, that's what I was trying to
Schwint, did
stream
you
though.
not see all this tweaking going on?
No, I don't see. No, I hear it. Oh, all I see is
You knew
everybody
what I
picking.
meant. You knew what I meant.
Whenever I come
Mm.
in a StreamYard and he plays music, I can never hear the music that they hear.
That shit crazy. I ain't echoing. I don't hear the echoing no more.
All right, do y'all see the stream?
I hear you
Oh, that's
echoing.
Damn,
probably
as soon
why.
as you said that.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I
Thanks, Chief.
shared.
God
It's
damn.
because okay, when I share this song, y'all gotta mute. I'm gonna just mute everybody because I got it. I got the tab shared, so that's why.
I wonder if
All
those.
right, here we go.
Nope.
Not much. Not much. Y'all can hear it? I think y'all can hear it. If you got the screen clip.
All I got is family, I ain't got no friends. Be a leader, trying to fit in. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. Sometimes you win,
That shit
sometimes
sounds
you take an
crazy.
L. But that L was a lesson so you can prevail. Silence is golden, I never tell. Go with your first mind and you won't fail.
Right from the beginning.
Life is all about learning. Marijuana in a paper and it's burning. Exit off 75, now I'm turning. Your negative energy is concerning. I don't need that around me, please keep your distance. I got the heart of a lion, drive like a piston. Silence is golden, I don't condone snitching. I'm trying to figure out my purpose, my life mission. On my king shit, I'll never switch. They say deja vu is a glitch.
Yep, they sure do.
In the matrix, all facts in my music, no fabrications. What words feel, the music speaks. Music is life, it's a reason why your heart has beats. Music is the voice of the soul. Music is embedded in my soul. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. Be a leader, fuck trying to fit in. All I got is family, I ain't got no friends. The beginning is the end, but the end is the beginning. All I got is family, I ain't got no friends. Be a leader, fuck trying to fit in. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. Mike 6, 37, 40, what we doing? Third activity. I got you.
Me. Bro, you should do videos to these. You definitely gotta do music videos.
I know that's all I'm missing is the visuals, but like I said, I ain't really,
Mess with it though. They.
Good looking, my lady.
We valid, no more vortex.
What songs you performing? What songs you performing?
I came in late, so
Bro,
all I heard was that last part just now.
shit, a lot, bro. I ain't even trying to think about all that shit. I got so much
How
shit.
many?
You gonna bring the tuba or the saxophone?
Shit, probably both.
He gonna bring.
Oh,
He
you gonna
gonna bring
actually
the
bring it?
harmonica.
So wait, you're only
Oh hell
performing one
no, hell
song?
no. in my brain, yeah, no. If I
One
could, I would.
song
But
and
they
dip
ain't,
is
they ain't the
crazy.
focus. They ain't the focus for that day.
They gonna be on his Martin shit. Remember when he pulled out the tuba on that episode? He was talking about how he met Gina and then got the cap like he was Mr. Smooth.
Hell no, I ain't.
I think it was a
I ain't never seen that
saxophone.
nigga
Matter
put
of
on.
fact.
I don't even remember that. I kind of do it. Not no tuba though, for sure.
Might got my instruments mixed up.
Who are you talking to? Slant?
Talking to Ken, he said Martin pulled a tuba out.
Oh no, it was a
You
saxophone.
could hear
Yeah, it was
him?
a saxophone.
I can't.
For sure.
Yeah, it was a saxophone.
Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win.
He said facts.
He said, "What about Quentin Tarantino?"
Oh my god.
What happened?
See, Quentin, I don't know.
Why are you the only one that can hear him?
Who?
Ken.
Why is Ken the only person who can hear who?
Yo. Anybody else hear me?
What up, though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can
Yeah,
hear
I hear
you.
you, bro. My fault. I'm just eating.
You good.
I just got my honey mustard sauce.
He must just
It
got
made
it
all my
turned on.
talking.
Everybody else can hear me.
Not the
Man,
honey
everybody.
mustard.
I think everybody's different device just tripping individually.
Yeah.
Nah.
Something.
Technology is not reliable.
It sound like he fall away.
Hey, Ken. Hey, did y'all see the video of the $80,000 robot?
Hell no.
My nigga, hey, Look this shit up, Ken. Play that shit. Is it?
Oh, wait,
Go to.
I did see
I
Please
that.
paid
stop playing stuff.
$80,000 for a robot, bro. That bitch was tweaking. It was showing how you can buy a homemade robot, but that bitch was like really tripping.
What
Everybody
does
can
it
hear
do?
me?
That bitch
That
that be
man,
cleaning your house and shit.
it kept
No,
breaking
no,
the
I
glass,
can't hear
bro.
nobody else.
Hey,
I
you gotta play
seen
that shit, bro.
I
Would
seen
you
the
guys
Uber
hire
robot.
a robot to clean your house?
Okay, I can hear LeBrie.
No.
That motherfucker was running through the motherfucking, what's the bitches called? Screen doors, glass screen doors and shit.
It's a damn shame.
What about that one that was saving the trying to save the girl?
Oh, let's see. Shoot, I'm getting tired. I ain't even finna hold y'all.
Now that song is stuck in my head.
I'm finna slide, man. Y'all be smooth. Appreciate everybody for tapping in on this Friday night live stream. Appreciate
You know
For
everybody,
that.
sure.
man.
Appreciate you, nigga.
Yes, sir, for sure. Appreciate
You
everybody
know
for
that.
tapping in on the
What
live
is he saying, y'all?